Alrighty, and we are live on the YouTube, so we are going to go ahead and switch over to the game. But yeah, I love that we get like a new title screen every time we go to a different chapter. Sorry, I had to tap out real quick to switch that back over. There we go. Look at Nadia taking a photo. You got Elaine in the background there. Oh, that's so good. They're so cute. You got 8 inches and a shovel. Yeah, that I'm not going anywhere, so it doesn't bother me any. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and pick up where we left off. We were right near the end of our talk tour. So we have like one more space left in the Trion Mall and we should be good. I did do a little bit of off-stream grinding. I went through the garden. And I did like the first level. I did all 3 stars on that. I haven't gone through and done the second one though. So we do have a little bit left in there to do still. This game sounds quiet.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Let me know if it's too loud, but...
Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques...
But yeah, we haven't been in here yet. I think this is the only area we have left. The Vern store. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder. You can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times, they've focused their efforts on bringing Zyphas to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making your purchase. Zyphas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Oh, those people there. Oh, is that Toa? Wait, is that Olympia? No. That might be the princess, maybe, and I think that's Hamilton. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop in and say hello. The stairwell should be behind that door. Snow yesterday morning, very little, then sleet, then freezing rain. Switch over to rain overnight here. Yeah, we're like buried in like 12 inches of snow right now, or something like that. Also, hi DJ, welcome in. Alvi, hello, welcome. Now, I saw Mishy in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, I'm not really interested. Yeah, that was me as a kid. The T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Oh boy. Yeah, you probably want to hold off then. Yeah, this is basically just an electronics store now. I like how we have 2 versions of the phone. We have blue and we have pink. My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. Really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to buy my own personal T-phone. Although, I guess that means my dreams of having an expensive car will have to wait. Anything else in here? Just our typical stuff. I do like the telescopes. Alright, so those are the stairs we're supposed to take to go up. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, there's kinda. Welcome. This is our customer service and Zypha adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about the people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Crave Village. We lived there for a while about 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright. We understand. So, they've been to Cray Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. Need to make sure I work hard while I'm here. Not only to polish my skills, but to prepare for the favor.
What'll you have?
Silver headphones. Those are new. We have Zypha covers now.
A movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Nothing else. We just have gray and black, huh? I like how Swin's is just like the basic, like, oh, here's a 3. Nadia at least has a bear on hers.
Come again. Drop by the Vern store.
Welcome.
Check out
If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-Phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the OrbitNet, and much more. The T-Phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look?
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
God, I forgot the NPCs in this game yell at me. Welcome! Come to my store, buy my things, while I yell at you. That's what you're paying for, right? Nah, so close yet so far. Oh, poor Elaine. I keep forgetting to open hers.
Please stop by again!
Good news, everyone.
Head to the 2nd floor. Oh, how did you guys get up here already? Nothing back here. I want to say that might be the princess. I thought it was Olympia at first, but I don't think it is. I'm gonna check the door. Oh,
Thank you again
It is
for
a
putting this
princess.
detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt. And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of
what
our
is Tower
sponsors.
doing now?
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin! Nadia! It's been too long!
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Oh, even Elaine knows Toa. Really? Yep, Professor Hamilton. That was easy to spot.
Elaine. Good day to you.
That's Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait. You already know each other? Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment
She
for
lost a few
NGO
points. She had to
work.
put glasses on.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
She's still... there's something going on with her. I'm not sure quite
I'm
what
Sheeta
yet.
Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. What a blessing it is to meet so many new
I've been
people today.
saying Elsheim.
Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Oh. Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's. But you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, us over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me. Ha, now I understand. You're Arkwright Solutions' interim replacements. I must say, the two of you will make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them. How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? Wait, what are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah. It's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I've got some other business to take care of in Calvert anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that the local governments can't handle on their own. And there have been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel's been hard at work in the fields of expertise that I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to the substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or a novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. Hi, Nolak. Welcome in. Daybreak during the day for you. No. I'm not up that early. So, Edith's been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's all sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice. We got the prof stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy. And what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this. We'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. What would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything we can all do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. My voice is gonna break doing all these characters. Can't play Daybreak during Daybreak if you will. You get to see Jalmoc before you sleep and also when you wake with the schedule. That's true. Did you do Route 1A already or go straight to 1B? We did 1A already, yep. Yeah, Daybreak streams are only Sunday. I'm too tired during the week after how physical my job is to do like this kind of like story heavy stuff and like really focus and like get into it. Plus with how Trails is laid out, sometimes we don't really get to do anything outside of talk tours. So I don't want that to be like an entire week of like nothing but talk tours and then not actually do anything. So it's just easier to do Sunday. No. We've been doing Lunar during the week. I didn't stream last week though because we had family issues. But we've been doing Fire Emblem on Saturdays. We've been doing Trails on Sunday and Lunar doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So that's been the current schedule. It'll probably cut back coming next month though, just because I need to start working overtime for AX and stuff like that. It'll be low-key talk tour, nothing else, yeah. Which, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I like to feel like I make progress at least. Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I'm certain your substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits. Authorized personnel only. Okay. Jalmoc logged in. Edith, jail half the time. Yeah. I mean, sometimes, like, last time, we finished out Route 1A. And then we started 1B, and I didn't even finish the talk tour. Like, we're still on the talk tour.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
All right.
Yeah, because I think we did like 5 hours last time, and we still didn't finish. So, I mean, the talk tours take a while. This Mishy is still cursed. I do like that the NPCs are copying him. Well, it's a baby Laura. Although you don't have yellow eyes.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Welcome to the Trion Mall, where all your dreams come to die. Anything over here? This just leaves? Okay.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie
1A is one of the
theater,
chapters I liked in this game personally. It was pretty chill vibes. It was cool to see the movie shot and like to see like kind of like the remnants of what the Mafia really did. It was definitely cool. Are you done sightseeing around the tower? I think we should be. Yeah, we've had our fill. We're going up to the observation deck. So, now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots, too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? Same as you two. Nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go. This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we only get in your way. Well, all right. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, ass. Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. The robots? Yeah, I kind of suspected them as well. Hey there. Oh, hey there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself. Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, ass. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So, we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But, you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is. You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what, exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are... Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Vali Bank Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton, and she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for the main systems. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So, now we just use that data to analyze Robovac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's oh my god, I can't speak today, cartographic info along with the active unit and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any Robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I'd get every single one. But, lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference some of the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning they were hacked. Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower. But they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes a Robovax a safe and reliable means of getting closer to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all this together, Nadia. Though, Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the Robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me an A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the Robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild's always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that fees return to Araponia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as it offer sounds. No way, Jose! The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, how? I spy something on the move. Another Robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we better launch an attack of our own. Right, catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. I don't like it playing the creepy music. The liberal store was super cool. I love seeing Lila there. Had a random NPC from here. Val, like value, and then is value is. Val is. Oh, okay. I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if they're going with a French pronunciation or if they're going with an English take on it, so it's hard to tell. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we couldn't just kick our feet up. The Robovac should be past the store here. Looks like it went into the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right.
Beep, beep.
No, let me explore, Nadia! Hello, everyone. Welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost.
Beep, beep. Please relax and
Okay. Climb the stairs and enter the control room. Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Oh, did Hamilton follow us? What are you all doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you found some sort of clue on how these cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are just placed throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. Wait, does she have her own version of Mayor? What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared, so allow me to lend you this. Oh. We get our own, what is it, Zeo? What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Fio, that's her name. I can never remember. I know it's like Fio and Zeros or something like that, but I can never remember their names. I don't see any security.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Did you call the green one? Oh god. Zio, you down for that? I'm guessing this is not the right way.
Code under analysis. Security clear.
Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, never mind. It's that cursed, it's the cursed JRPG experience where you try to go like every way but the correct way, and you end up going the correct way on the first time. Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back. All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Avi and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep, there were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where is here, exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Jin said. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Oh, there's a sector beyond. Oh, God. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, What better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be much help from here on, but I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Tawa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharid had told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist of my favorite books. Oh no! She's a 3 and 9 fan? Oh no! Your favorite book series? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in the quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only be getting in your way. Would that I would have borrowed Nadia from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. To tell you all about our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. I wonder if he was named for information only in mind. I don't know. A lot of people hate those hacking nightmares. Glad to see you're good at QTs. They're not too bad. I'm used to rhythm games, so like it's not too much out of my expertise, I guess. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martin Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Floor 3 unlocked. A third floor has been added. The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. I like Toa's new outfit actually. I think it suits her really well. Not that her like military stuff didn't suit her, but I think this is kind of like the first time that we've really seen her outside of like a school uniform or like a military uniform.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
I don't know, I thought it was a pretty good villain laugh. Glad Zeta didn't turn out to be like C.S. Dorothy. That kingdom would be doomed. True. Toa had such a glow up in the Calvary Arc. Yeah, I mean, she's not even wearing heels. I thought she was much shorter than this. Maybe she hit a growth spurt finally? I spent so long up here comparing the map to what we can see. I mean, like, Edith's pretty big. I don't really think... I want to say it's repeating, but... Were you like looking at the mountains? I guess I can't really tell. So if this is north, then to the south and this way. Okay, so the mountains are there. Okay.
Opening planner.
I'm guessing I can't open the world map here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because Tharbad would be to the southeast, and then we have the Kunlun Mountains. Okay. You're comparing to the map of Edith? I was just say, yeah, the random mountains everywhere else. Well, those mountains there stick out, but that would make sense if those are the Kunlun mountains. Other than that, everything else I think is fine. Yeah, because those would be the Kunlun mountains in that direction. So those make sense. But yeah, the rest of them I'm not so sure about. But those ones, like with the skylight and stuff, you could definitely see them. Oh, the river's where it's supposed. Oh, I see what. Yeah. That's kind of cool, though. I was hoping I could maybe see the racetrack from here, but.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Also, I don't know if they did new NPC models, but a lot of these I don't really recognize. And Old Town, yeah. Julieta. Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Julieta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. At last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Shut it. She's trying to be Rapunzel. It's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside the tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince. Hey, Normans, welcome in. Never know they'll be frozen in time again if you don't. That was kind of a neat plot point, though. It was very unique.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Crimson. Freaking the bot caught that because of sounds like a female. Better to be Rapunzel than stick to her name, yeah. Oh yeah, Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, that could be bad. Sounds like a female Anton. It just says, come to my prince. She accidentally summons Valimar. Yeah, the bot's just super picky. Welcome in. Really cool realizing the story told you that only the people Van knew were unfrozen. Yeah, like it's a pretty neat like little like plot point that they did. Like you could kind of piece it together after like it happened, but it was kind of cool. Hey, welcome in, Jed. What are my thoughts on Armada as a villain group? I liked Melchior, and I liked that Dante's was just kind of like evil to be evil. I didn't really care for the rest of Armada, if I'm completely honest. Like, Olympia was probably like the only interesting one out of the three. Otherwise, I didn't really care about the other two, if I'm honest. I wanted to see more with I'm spacing on names now. Who was this ancient spear dude that was one of the garden leaders? Ariok? I wanted to see more of him. I wanted to see more of Ariok. I liked Melchior. And Dante's was like definitely a hateable villain, so I thought that was fine. But like Armada as a group, it just kind of felt like our introduction of like the Imperial Liberation Front. I just didn't really care about them as much as I did like other groups. So like, I don't know. I'm very like wishy-washy on them overall. I think some of the characters were really good, but as an organization overall, they're okay. The only time it got like real serious is when they set off the bomb. That was when I was like, oh, okay, this is like, you know, a lot. But Armada is like, it's not the cult, it's not the gardens. Like, I would compare them like to the Imperial Liberation Front, even though they weren't as like evil or like terrorist like. But you like Dante's voice? Dante's voice is good. Viola and Alexandra nothing. Feel bad for Olympia because obviously it wasn't really her fault. Well, and Olympia got the Wazzy treatment essentially, right? So like I like that they had like a correlation there, and I wanted to see like more about that kind of stuff, but we didn't really get to see too much more of it. Was it evil or was nihilism? He stared at the darkness and stared back. Yeah, pretty much. Ariok was a lot of fun. I wanted to see more of him. I'm sad he got like way less screen time than everyone else. Never not be a waifu after that dance. I totally forgot about that she was in the club. That wasn't even what I was focusing on at all. Like Melchior partially because his voice acting. He's acted a really good job. Yeah. Do you think it was a lack of greater ambition or goal? Yeah, kind of. I think it was more of like they kind of just existed to be like a force that was moving stuff at the time, is what it felt like. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I just feel like they didn't have as much impact as I would have liked, essentially. Like, I think Melchior and Dante's definitely had that, like, impact of, like, being able to do stuff. Because, I mean, like, even Dante's, like, hit himself in the scenes. He was, like, in the casino talking with us. And then just, like, randomly showed up in, like, you know, that business suite. And was like, hey, by the way, I'm the big bad. Which was fine. But yeah, as far as like the rest of the organization, I don't know. And maybe I've just been playing Trails too long. I don't know if that's part of it, but it just didn't feel like I had as much impact as I like would have wanted. Because the nihilism of like everything, it just kind of felt like violence for violence in a weird way. You know, like there wasn't like an ultimatum like plan, it felt like. Whereas like, you know, with the society, they have like this grand overarching plan that they've been like working to establish in like phases and all this stuff. So I'm so used to like this intricacy of like everyone working in tandem to do something, whereas it felt like Almada was just like a force to just be chaos, and that's all it was. I think if we knew more about the Genesis, they might have been better. They collected them and threw them away. Yeah, like that was a thing. It's like they got what they wanted out of the Genesis, and they just like acted that like they were just like bad rock candy they threw on the wayside. They gave them up way too easy. So yeah, and I mean, like I knew like Melchior and them had a plan in the end, but everything leading up to that just felt like we're doing this just because we can, and that was kind of it.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
I'm a little sad I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be all right. So long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope that the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. I think that was all the NPCs. Oh, there's a shop. Please enjoy the view of our beautiful capital. And why not do so with a snack or drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. Wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary.
Hi there, let's move. Come again.
Melchior's death felt anticlimactic. Yes and no. I'm trying to remember how it exactly went down, because it's been about a year since I played Daybreak. I remember he like transformed or came back or something. He basically like sacrificed himself. Yeah, he killed himself to go demon mode, but he did it for like Dante's essentially. I think his thing was just like unwavering loyalty for Dante's.
Trion Tower's observation deck stands
So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it mattered at all. I mean, like when we went through the Almada like death games and stuff like that, I saved everybody. So I don't know if that had repercussions or not, but he stabs himself in the tower to make himself a demon, and then you kick his ass and he dies afterwards. He was clearly gay for Dante's. It's not even be silly. Oh yeah, no. I mean like, when you did the interview, or like they did the interview for the games, and like Melchior was like leaning on the throne that Dante's was sitting in, I was like, okay, maybe there's a little bit something more here, and I don't know if it's reciprocated, but you know, he was definitely loyal to a fault to Dante's, so it was interesting to see. But yeah, overall, like I don't know, like I said, I think Almada itself was just kind of like something there to try and move stuff around, but pretty sure there was a line about them being lovers. I think so as well. I do like vaguely remember that, but yeah, I don't remember how in depth that goes. T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a cheaper T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me if you could do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. I thought he would have been an overarching villain for the whole Calvard saga. I mean, again, I compare it to the Imperial Liberation Front from CS1, right? Like, because we thought that, you know, they were going to be a big thing throughout the games, and it pretty much ended in the first game. I mean, obviously they had very different goals and effects of everything, but it's just kind of what they felt like to me. It's like, okay, we have some members that have some troubled past. We're going to throw them at you. You're going to deal with them one by one until you either arrest them or kill them. And then you go on to deal with the big bad. Like, Dingo's Journal of Notes on Almada in the finale for Daybreak 1 speculated that they were lovers. Yeah. I have to go back and like watch the cutscenes on DB1 just to like refresh everything, but yeah, I do remember seeing that. Pretty common to have the Act 1 villain be a hapless patsy. There's just been varying quality to him, yeah. Nope, 100%. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but they definitely didn't do as much as I thought they would. Yeah, like Richard's a good example. I mean, but like we get to see like a redemption story with Richard, right? So that makes it a little bit different. Whereas like when it comes to like these villains, they're just like gone until, you know, they inevitably probably come back again, because that's Trail's specialty now, is no one ever dies. But we'll see. I'd be okay if they stay dead. Are you Ned? We saw your 4 SPG. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about. That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real one for a bit. Huh? I'll be honest, I was expecting someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you, have I seen you before, miss? Ahem, don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guy came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas at the active mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right. They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now even your average Joe can get one. It's like we stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone's like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then, when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they would hook me up for one for 5,000, with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So, someone came along just at the right time and talked to you what you thought was a good deal. But what were these stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing they said was that even though these cheaper T-phones are official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were never supposed to be distributed to members of they were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution. These guys ended up getting them on the down low. On the down low. So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry about it because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway. Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were only a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. That's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't even have the camera functionality it's supposed to. And I can't even get a call to connect properly. Ah, I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So, what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want you to get all my mirror back. I think you'd get both your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a 4 SPG request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's very selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number 1 in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh, wait though. Now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Oh, brother. Ahem. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So, what would the substitute Spriggan like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but... what to do? Gray and chaos. There's a lot of chaos following these two. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you! Well, with that settled, I guess we'd better drum up what little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyer that they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right. They don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops, too. To make sure that those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart, ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although, it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about the other potential knockoffs, the Liberal boutique seems like a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from Liberal, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. I see. Guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
Let's wrap this up.
I apologize, guys. I'm having a tough time reading and speaking today. My mouth feels like it's like cotton.
This stuff is cutting edge.
I noticed it like when we like first started, like I'm having like trouble enunciating words today. Rip Market Manager Otto, he was the real one that refused to come back. He almost won our Trails March Madness bracket in the Final Fantasy XIV Bracer Guild. It was really funny.
Welcome to the Trion
Since Olympia, Alexandra, and Viola can be dead, I assume we'll never hear from them again. We'll see. I'm sure they'll find a way to bring them back story-wise.
The Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
This Septarian is the Septarian of the dead. Wait, that's not an element. It's a Septarian of the dead, and it brings all the dead back to life.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive...
Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Aunt Rose. Okay, yeah. I think this is the same thing we had before. Yeah, it is.
Do you have a moment?
Somehow Dante's and Melchior are being dead for real gives them more room to come back given the history of Trails. Yeah. The mall has lots of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check in and see if any of them are experiencing a scam similar to the one with the T-phones. Sorry, but can we bother you for a moment? Swin's group told the clerk about the cheap T-phones and then asked if she'd seen anything similar happening with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones, and I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns though. I don't think we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for a silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Well, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them at the beginning of the year. Haven't seen much today, but they're pretty much from the afternoon until evening. Off to see them discussing something while snooping around by the Vern store. They seem to be handing out flyers to people on their way out. Assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Huh. That's actually some really useful information. Wow. You are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys are handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken. Not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberal, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up the shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberal before. Maybe you'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh, yes. If you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. What was that slow turn? What was that? Yeah, it'll be a lovely getaway. They all just slowly turn away. We'd better move on to our next stop, S. Right. That was some animation choice. Also, I like that the supplies at Maybell has been consistently re-elected mayor. I mean, yeah, it's been a few years. I don't remember how long their office runs. I don't know if it's yearly or...
Find the Vern store, movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
Because we're only like, what, 5 or 6 years out from there?
Drop by the Vern store.
That's the turn of this game was developed during COVID and a little rushed.
The T-phone.
Think there'll be 2 more sagas for each of the Septarians, or will they do like 2 like in Cold Steel 1? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I mean, they could potentially do another combo thing. They seem to like their combo combinations.
Good news, everyone.
Because they did it with the Septarians. They did it with the Divine Knights in Reverie. Like all of them coming into one. So like, I wouldn't put it past them to be like, oh, hey guys, we have another arc. There might not be a Septarian, but we're going to combine the last like 3 or whatever Septarians all into one, or however many we have left. Relatively young and people love her. Oh, for Maybell? Yeah.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Water's going to be out in the east, given the one thing we know about out there. The water's got to be... Oh, you mean the fact that like the desert's expanding? And that all the dragon veins and ley lines and stuff are drying up? I mean, it would make sense if the Septarian's like absorbing all the moisture out there, right? That would kind of make sense. Or it's like dormant, so it's not putting out water. Kono says the series is 90% done after Horizon, but there's no way that's true. I mean, I heard it was like 87% of the way done when it was like Daybreak 1, so I don't know. Time also feels obvious. Wind is the big question mark.
Good news, everyone.
Does time feel obvious? Maybe I don't have enough context. I'm like trying to think. I imagine the church is probably hiding one. I feel like that would be like, if they came across like all the artifacts and stuff, I feel like they would have a Septarian, or at least a way to like lock one away. And maybe Arteria itself is just like a giant Septarian and they just built the church on top of it.
Welcome. Welcome to the Trion Mall.
The Genesis has been stopping time now and rewinding it. Yeah, I mean, like, I was thinking that like it could potentially be the Genesis.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
So yeah, Calvert having time would make sense.
The new Liberal boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the
I think that was the only
Liberal
store I hadn't been in.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
Sorry, I'm just double checking for these because I did not look for them. Yeah, I mean, like, I pointed out too the first time it happened. He had like some kind of like temporal bubble, like time slip space thing where everything was paused. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, if the Septarian of Time is in Calvert, that would make sense. I would imagine, because we've had what? We've had Mirage, we've had Space, we've had Fire and Earth. So we're missing what? Time, Wind, and Water? So say Time is Calvert. Water would probably be further east, like we were saying.
Trion Tower?
So I would imagine maybe that the church has wind? Or at least a know-abouts of wind?
Welcome to the Trion
That would be
Mall.
my guess,
Here
anyway.
you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
If the church
Vern store,
has the
a movie
Septarian, that would
theater,
also parallel the
boutique,
society more,
and
given
other
they've
various
just
shops
got
to
the Septarian of space right now. Yeah, because they still have the Oriole.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone.
Technically still not hard confirmed, but seems likely. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation. And we obviously we won't know until they actually do it, but...
That's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want
I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. We already had this conversation.
One sec.
This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. I guess she's really into orbital hardware. I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Nadia and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on the paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyer we got after we left the Vern store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on and on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phone so cheap. I thought it was all a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyer, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anyone else you can remember, anything else you can remember about them? Now that you mention it, they did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them? A quota and her, huh? This could be some useful information. And we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk to people buying these T-phones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've both been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you find out what they're looking for. Let's keep asking around, see if we can learn anything else. Yep, next up, here we come.
Do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment? This lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you've got a moment, do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Swin's group told her about the investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones? Sorry. I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. You don't say. It sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard of that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it if, here in the store. I see, I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course. Let's have a look-see. Huh? What is going on with this thing? Did you find what was causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zyph at all. It's an enigma. Literally and figuratively. That was some good wordplay there. Looks like it's had all its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communication functions. An enigma. I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. My client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up to look like T-phones and started selling them at lower prices. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? Can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess. I don't mind. I am a little familiar with how this brigand works. You've been real kind to Lockshar too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with a full report, okay? Of course. I'll leave you to it then. Okay. I think we've got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye, aye, Captain. Price of a T-phone in the universe makes you wonder how wages are for like the average person in Trails. They said it was like what, 20,000? I mean, a phone nowadays costs anywhere between what, like $800 to like $1,500 probably. I haven't bought a new phone in a while, so I don't know what prices are now. Some old tech at this point, yeah. Phew. We sure did talk to lots of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw back to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You've sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I am not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers that they saw expressing interest in the T-phones. Then they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady the scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think we're getting any way around it, S. Huh? Do you two have something in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation Number 18, ma'am, using a decoy to lure the perp out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we really have to. It's just, you know how rusty I am, so try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay? Your request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I'll want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S, oh, maybe we should go get some new outfits from the shop over there. I'll put together the look that really brings out your eyes. Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping. Oh, S, you're no fun. Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin's group found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so... I can't talk today, it's really annoying. I'm so happy. It's been far too long since you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So, what are you gonna buy me today, darling? It's no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting our targets to believe we're a real couple. Ahem. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny? Oh, that sounds exciting. What are you thinking of getting me? It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones. Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest. I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here, and 20,000 mira each. That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance. What? You mean you're not gonna buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect to live up to your word. Oh, wait. I promise I'll get you one. Honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option? Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some sort of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Huh? Oh, I'm in a real fix now. These guys have like super hearing or something? Hey, there's a young couple checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings is putting it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today? Aw, I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go on any more dates if you're just gonna lie to me. I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowances from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might just have some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale. They're all the rage. That's right, we're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. Well, one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira. We can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They have to be user defective, right? Not at all. These are genuine brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain to you over tea if you'd like. What do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this. Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen what they have to say, darling. Yes, I suppose we should. Looks like they made contact. Let's keep it up, you two. Anyway, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested? We really should buy them, darling. Like you said, there's a limited supply. Huh. Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous, though. Don't worry. It's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. Can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Fine. Made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my honey bunny's friends, too. That's 6 in total. Huh? We weren't willing to spend... I guess we were going for like 40,000. Even then, though. Okay. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 mira and I insist on paying in cash. You really are the best, darling. I love it when you get all spend happy. This is great. We'll make our quota for today. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract. They provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy Parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. Right. Thanks, Elaine. Phew. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was going to keel over in embarrassment. Anyway, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Can you just wait a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the same T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and the insides look like what we saw back then. We'll know these are Enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones were really fakes made using Enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the two men. With a plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed toward the Tyrell district. Maybe I need caffeine or something, dude. I'm like dying over here. I don't know what's happening. I can't speak today. It's really like starting to irritate me. Normally I don't stumble over my words this much, or like am able to enunciate things. I don't know what's happening today. I'm gonna message my brother to give me an energy drink or something. Give me a second here. Okay. Messaged him. He should be on his way. Probably within like next hour or so, half hour. I need something. I don't know what's happening. I just can't focus today. It's been bad. Wish we got to see the inside of the fake T-phones. I want to know what the internals of Enigma look like. I mean, it's probably no different than when you open up to look at the ornaments. Just go back to Zero and Azure. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me that you're going to start complaining again. We still got work to do. You'll have plenty of time to rest later. Cha, you two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. Follow the two men. If you get too close, they'll notice you.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Why am I so zoomed in? Feels like we're like directly behind Nadia's head.
3 point now playing in a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the
Tailing minigame. I mean, it's not bad, but it's definitely very slow.
We embarked on a journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. What news? The saga.
Gotta stay outside of that outer ring.
Now playing.
Turbo stays on for these.
The story of blood-stained Earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. 100 days.
Knowing my luck, I turned on the turbo right when they went around the corner and I'd like lose track of them. They're gonna go for that back alley grate thing, aren't they? There's like a back alley like thing there, yeah. Yep, I should have figured that's where they were going. At least it's not like Final Fantasy 14 where they're like halfway up and then they just turn around and look at you. It was the most annoying like following mechanic ever.
So sleepy.
So they either have to stop there, or they're gonna make us run in. Okay. Easy enough. Those doors lead to Tyrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. All right, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. Bum 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 bum. Dark Stalker. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. It's a freaking con woman. God dang it. I should have guessed. This lady from Crossbell just never goes behind bars for very long. So, with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Think we may be able to take the rest of the day off? Sure, why not? You've already hit your quota for the day. Might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right. It's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. We're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you've run your operations like this all over Zemuria. We got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quotas. Please don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose I'd better get back out there then, shouldn't you? Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You followed us? Yep, that's us, love-struck schmucks. Now, bow before our romantic chemistry. Stop that. Would it kill you to deny the schmuck spit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of his mirror. What, are you with Spriggan or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your faces. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us? A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Damn it, you were working with those two all along? Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. There it is, her famous tongue lashing. My ears, can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. Where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? I'm guessing this means you're not going to agree to our terms then. You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gone through scenarios like this more times than you can count. Do you really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. She tamed those monsters. I don't think so. Their movement is erratic compared to wild monsters, and that she just messed with their brains. Must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something. I remember seeing a report of a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zect Arms modified monsters so they could use shard skills. That's right. I bought these pups from Zect Arms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there. Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't soon forget. Right, we're on it. All she's got is two kids on her side. We got monsters. Even Beauty's blade's no match for these odds. That might be true. If these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end. At least it saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down. Thank you. Welcome in.
Just try and take me. Fine.
Fen, can we get a shout out for Giro, please? If you are still here. I think you are. How do I want to tackle this? Thank you. If you guys haven't, please go check out Giru doing some Danganronpa V3, I think for the first time.
What's the matter?
I'm not entirely sure on that one, but hopefully you've been enjoying it. Well, welcome in. As Legend of Heroes, never seen this before. This is game... What are we at now? 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11. This is game 12.
What to do?
So, it's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it anyway.
Do your worst.
Probably don't need to do that right now. Impede rot. We'll do CP recovery if we can. She can't put it on herself though, so
Here's a pick-me-up.
we'll get Elaine up and going.
Thank you.
Critical.
You're going down.
We'll win!
We don't have enough S boost to actually do anything, so. Seal, side attack bonus, party recovery. Just go delay.
Engaging skill.
It's your first time? Oh, you cried at it last night? I'm glad you're having fun. I haven't played Danganronpa. It's on my list of eventually. But it's one of those of like, I know I'm going to have to read everything aloud, so I've just kind of put it off.
We can win.
I already do it enough as is. Swin got freaking paralyzed.
Come and get me.
Come and get me.
There.
Swin!
You just finished chapter 1, Pen?
Taking point!
Oh, you're playing Danganronpa right now? I didn't know you were playing that.
Zypher activate.
Man, I really wish I had Anya's with me.
What's the matter? Scared?
What's the matter? Scared?
Activate.
Oh, you were asking Guru. Gotcha. Earth Guard? What is this?
Nadia!
Blew up your brain. I finished chapter 4. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard they're a time.
Zypher activate.
Zypher activate.
Probably too late to do that anyway, but that's fine. With hammers? Oh no.
Swin!
This guy's still alive?
All the members engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
So pretty every time. Do you play many VNs? I feel like you're always on the... I play VNs on my own time. I don't stream them. But yeah, I've played my fair share of them. Yeah. I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. So, now we just have to decide how to deal with... Come on, you nitwits! You remember what we planned, right? Right. Got it. Run? What the? You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I have heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move. Right. Protect your voice box, Loki, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be doing like 8 hours of voice acting today, so... How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we'd better see to catching that woman. I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old Benny. Leave this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide in until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. Oh, she's got wires everywhere. Nice, Nadia. What is this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his Mira. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single Mira of the 30,000 we took from you two. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spiggins aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked us to give you what for. Swin, Nadia, and Elaine took Magisa and the two men they captured back above ground. Magisa was forced to pay back the 30,000 Mira Swin had paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with their captive counterfeiters. You guys are really something. I can't believe you even caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool! Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too! That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go! If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude! You don't even feel the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes anyhow. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprits over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing even more severe charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Claire? How does it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? Ahem. The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly. But keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though, if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to the Trion Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with the Marduk company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk regularly collects new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their systems. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them at headquarters. Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we do go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll re-offend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision. So, those are my options. I guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me. Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. Dun dun dun! Who should we turn them over to, the guild or the Marduk security? My gut feeling is the guild, because this lady needs to be put behind bars for all eternity. The fact that they keep letting her go, bam, it just flabbergasts me. To be fair, I think we caught her in Crossfell. I think we caught her before she got into Calvard. But I think since they were Calvard citizens, they had to let them go. So she's been running scams over here forever. So actually, if we catch her here, she might be gone for good. At least for a while. Because I think that was the whole issue with Crossfell is they had so many people coming into the city that even if they arrested them, they weren't legal citizens. So they can only hold them for like so long. So I think I'd want to put them over to the guild, would be my guess. Okay. My brother brought my energy drinks. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab that. I need something. Stare at the options. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I think I'm going to turn him into the guild. I kind of think it would be better to send him to the police through the guild, though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but I think still face our fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Considering everything we just talked about, I'm sure there's plenty of others who fell victim to these con artists. Might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I say that, but my main reason for deciding to go to the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. Aw, but the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first or even second time I've been to prison, right? You'd better be ready when I get out of the slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. Lady's a menace. You shouldn't let her out anywhere. I like how they just don't have them bundled together. And so Swin's group went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Bracer Guild's Edith branch. There, they explained the scam involving the T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypha. Magisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Phew. Am I glad that's over. Thanks for going to all this trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. Sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helps smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I was really thinking about taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out the 4 SPG request, I doubt I'd even consider going to the guild about it. It's no big deal. It's our job after all. Just be careful not to get Swin on next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right. I guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing that off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to go back to investigating the orbital network interference.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Oh, we got 3,000 mirror back. Double law. Law, rank up. Well, I know which directions I'm going in. Wait, Chaos hit forward before Gray? Oh no. I've never had Chaos higher than Gray. Oh no. What is happening? I think these quests just naturally give more Chaos. How do I view this?
Let's move.
All right.
Fish, achievements, party. Not under notes, right? Oh, it is. Their picture. I like how Nadia has hearts above her head. Yeah, Law and Chaos 4. Oh, man. Oh, Nadia... Nadia has salted the book. I didn't notice that. The Law of the 5 Spartans never accept less than 1,000 mirror per hour. Complicated matters only eat sweets 10 times per day. Sleep whenever you can. 5, a hot morning shower and a dip in the sauna is a blessing to oneself. 5, a life of leisure is a goal, but we'll still make sure the job gets done. That's some great details. I never thought about checking the book. That's really funny. They're not in here still, right? Okay. Where do they want us to go? They want us to go to the Blacklight District, so we need to go back.
I think I'll give it a try.
I think I'll give it a try. I just want to make sure that we got everything at Trion Tower. It's the little things.
Well then,
it's so funny. It's a very Nadia thing to do. Okay. I don't see anything new, so I think we're good.
You'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. Trion Tower?
That guy's not over here anymore, so.
You'll also find
Alrighty.
a store, a movie theater.
I guess we're not able to. I guess we just have to go to the Blacklight District. I guess we're not able to enter the district where it connects.
Let's be on our way.
Let's be on our way. The same day, 1:17 p.m., Edith, Blacklight District. The Blacklight District. It's been a couple of years since we last came here. Oh yeah, I remember Van leading us through the back way. This is our first time strolling in loud and proud like this. They must be talking about when Van rescued them from their pursuers. I had a feeling you might be familiar with the area. Yeah, the 13th district operates outside the law, so you won't find it on any maps. Just think of all the ways you could take advantage of that. Let's not say things came back to bite us. I'm aware, of course, that the two of you are capable of taking care of yourselves. But nevertheless, try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. We hear you. Yep, loud and clear. Wouldn't want to stir up any trouble. By the way, the coordinates point to the perp being on the other side of that gate. Is this the gate we weren't able to go through? Oh, it is. I see. That must be the entrance to the condemned sector. Can we just walk right in? I don't see why not. It doesn't appear to be sealed off. Let's head through as soon as we're ready. I gotta experience all of the Blacklight District.
There's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
I like how she even admits this, like, yeah, there's illegal goods here. Welcome, welcome. Care to try one of our specialty herbs? We have a few mixes that can give you a satisfying high without the negative impacts. Ooh, sounds nice. You're saying I wouldn't have to worry about getting addicted? Seems like she's got a pretty good selection, too. If I could intervene for a moment. These products may be within the letter of the law, but they are not for children. Please keep this in mind going forward. Yeah. It's not like we're meant to use it ourselves anyway. It'd be for interrogation tactics. They can also be pretty useful in fights sometimes. Doesn't hurt to have a few on you just in case. That's a whole other issue in itself. Fine, we can look, but only for a little, okay? Alright.
Oh, what might you be after?
Wow. Chamomile cookies? Made of dough mixed with powdered tea. There's a random black market lady selling me chamomile cookies.
I'll be seeing you.
They may be underage, but it looks like they're well aware of how we do things down here. I know they'll put my products to good use. You know, when Armada was still spreading their wings, there were a lot of dangerous drugs going around. Thankfully, they've all been destroyed by now. That means more sales for me. Oh, Gramps is still over there. The crowds are really starting to pick up again in the Blacklight District. I guess everyone heard Armada's gone, huh? We get all types down here now. People are living on scraps, people who got tired of their 9 to 5. I know a lot happened last year, but everyone's doing their best to move forward. It makes me happy to know the bad guys failed. Sure made my new customers happy too. I thought there was another shop on the left. Maybe I'm misremembering? Well, if it isn't the substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about. I see you've joined up with Beauty's Blade as well. Almost makes me think something interesting's going on. I haven't joined up with them per se. Not that I need to explain that to you any further. However, if you have information for us, I might be persuaded to do so. My. Such a tough young lady. Unfortunately, I don't believe I have anything that could prove useful to you. The Blacklight District's a big place, you know. There's a lot I don't hear. I see. I get the feeling he's telling the truth. But it seems he's aware we're investigating issues with the OrbitNet. Did we say something that gave us away? Maybe he's just good at reading people. Things have gotten much calmer around here with Armada gone. That being said, all the riffraff they kept in line have been started stirring up trouble again. With all these rumors of a legacy, it's hard to tell who's responsible for what. Either way, I don't know much about the current happenings. Surely it's chamomile, right? Time to go to our psychopathic book sale. Oh god, I forgot about her. I don't want to talk to the crazy lady. We don't have Van with us, so I think we're okay. She wants to like wear like Van's skin. It's freaky.
Come again soon. Ho ho. Come again soon.
Oh yeah, this guy have like a really high-pitched voice. Welcome! How, aren't you? Sorry, whatever you need, I'll do it. Anything for you, miss. Oh, who the heck's this guy? He's one of the most famous weapon dealers in the Republic. In the underground, at least. He's been wary of me ever since he was made to cooperate with the Bracer Guild. Sounds like there were some threats involved. I'll admit it's a little weird seeing someone look so meek in that mask. I'm giving this guy 13 points. Anyway, you can be sure that his weapons are trustworthy. You'll get a lot of use from the shop. If you ever find yourself heading to the condemned sector, it'd be a good idea to stop here first. I can give you good deals too. Why don't you take a look? Actually, I recently started offering the same services workshops do. You know, like cipher repair. It's hard to speak with him in a normal with his mask on. Anyway, maybe we should take a look.
So sleepy.
You two are from the gardens, aren't you? Oh, I'm surprised you could tell. I mean, it's been a while since we were involved with them. Your weapons gave it away. They're exactly the same as the ones that hit the market after the gardens were destroyed. A special blade and some assassination needles. Actually, I have some in stock right now. I always make sure to keep them well maintained. Why don't you take a look? I see. Never thought we'd be able to get spares again. Yeah, no kidding. This place is great.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome.
Please stop by again.
Stop yelling at me.
Thank you for coming.
These are worse than what I have. Wait. I wish I could... What do we have equipped? Beast killers? Oh, okay. We have these already. We just have the upgraded versions. Okay, we don't need to buy those then. Cool. Or no, wait. No, these are... These are the shops still. What do we have equipped? Oh no, we do have the upgraded versions. Okay, we're good.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
If that's just wrong, she just has a tendency to show her love through stabbing. Look, man, you never know.
Please stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Nothing else?
Please stop by again.
I get a wide range of clients, so sometimes I feel the need, I need to deal in smuggled foreign goods, items for the military, stuff like that. Actually, I have a whole catalog. Why don't you see if there's anything else that interests you? Oh wow, you got everything from daggers to anti-tank rifles. And you accept custom orders too. Says here you've even got a battlefield delivery service. They look like they just found a new toy. It sort of makes them look more their age. You better watch out for Jingo. Jingo's gonna mess you up. You start stepping on her territory.
Beep, beep.
Okay, Nadia, I'm sorry. You don't have to beep at me. I'm guessing I can't go this way either.
Beep,
yeah.
beep.
I just wanted to explore.
Beep, beep.
Okay. Dang. We only got to 2 shops. 3 shops. The condemned sector is just past this gate. Should we go in? Entering the condemned sector will cause the main story to advance. As a result, some unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. I think I've seen everything I'm going to save just in case, but... In we go. The same day, 1:34. Blacklight District Condemned Sector. So, this is the Condemned Sector, huh? It's built a lot like the Blacklight District, but the vibe is totally different. That's because the Blacklight District is filled with people making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is far removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters, too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. Yeah, the perp's coordinates are right down that way. Now, let's wrap this up. Me and S have a date to get back to. Yeah, this definitely feels like a forgotten part of the city.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Stay down for ranged attack. Taking point.
Taking over. Won't show any mercy. There, enemy down. Have the advantage.
These are some weird looking monsters. They're like a mix between a praying mantis and a lightning bug.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
I'll end this now.
Cross.
I'm gonna try to rest my voice where I can. I've been talking for non-stop for like almost 2 hours.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat,
There was a lot of talking in the beginning. Oh.
Looks like a tough
I forgot about the weird looking bee things.
right?
Guard down.
I can't see anything.
Now. My turn.
Activating skill. Boost
Go
gauge
for it,
limit
Elaine.
removed.
We're doing good. Here you go.
Now! Our time to shine!
What's it weak to? Fire, wind?
Initiating drive! Now I'm mad!
Thanks a lot.
Taking point.
Like stuck in that corner.
Easy does it!
She's like just too far over.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady!
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that!
Keep it up.
These things are
Nadia.
really tanky.
Zelda activate! Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia.
We'll win. Yeah.
Thanks a lot. Let's do this.
Have some of this! What to do?
Oh, you do have an impede.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3! Gotcha!
We'll win. Engaging skill.
Please!
Right. There.
Light!
Almost forgot about the X chain. Haven't used it in a while. Alright, what was it girding?
That
Boost gauge is full.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
What we got? Oh, that's not chest. Why? Curie Bowman S tablet. Okay, not too bad. This place is kind of cool, but also kind of creepy. I don't need to scan on combat maps, right? They don't have anything. Ew, spiders. Hope no one has arachnophobia.
Nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's all.
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're down here.
Wonder if there's something more happening down here than some kind of experimentation on people or something.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Won't show any mercy.
Keep sharp. Activating skill.
There. Take this. You're done.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a short rest. Engaging skill.
Trying to find someone.
Please! Okie dokie!
Overkill. Blood plantar. That sounds not great.
You can do this. I'll aid you.
These are for you! Hitches and stitches!
They didn't get paralyzed, so we're good.
Now.
You can't best me.
Eat.
Swin.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that! Our time to shine!
Wide open.
Basically building up CP at this point. Monster designs are horrific.
That went well.
Oh, almost level 22. You materials, I'll take those. Not able to go this way. So does that mean there's a lever somewhere?
Won't show any mercy. There.
Not quite enough to kill it.
Please. Got it.
I'm trying to make sure that Swin gets Employee of the Month. Because I think Nadia's gotten already and Elaine got it in the prologue.
Nadia! One skill coming right up. Too slow.
Alrighty.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Hey, what's up, Yoda? Welcome in. Dead end or way to go? Yeah, this looks like the way to go. What's over here? Uh-huh. Can't drop the ladder for like a shortcut? Just keeps going down. This reminds me of like entering like one of the cities in like Dark Souls and you're like working your way through and you can like see down to further areas. You're in the Black Light district or the Black District of the Black District. Spooky, yeah. It's been interesting so far. Got a lot of monsters over here.
Watch out, I spot enemies.
Do your best, everyone.
Keep sharp.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
Oh, kill. We killed like most of them.
Wide open.
There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, there's one more back here. 22 on Swin.
That's it.
Okay. So that's where we're supposed to go. What's up here? Oh, it's another one of the big guys. Okay.
This one's tough. Keep your guard up.
Are we taking notes? I haven't been taking active notes, no.
Good chance for a charge.
It's been a while since I've taken active notes on a Trails game.
Bring them down.
Got it.
There.
Light.
Take this.
Half the time my theories don't pan out anyway.
Our time to shine.
Wide open.
Slice them to bits, Blade Lady.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You
Alright, what do we got? EP2. Okay. Are we enjoying DB2 so far? I am. Hi, Blue Karma. Welcome in. Yeah, it's been good so far. I'm excited to keep exploring. It's not been too bad. I'm interested to see how deep this goes. Looks like this device controls that barrier. But we'll need a key card to get through. Let's look around and see if we can find one.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Oh, it just happened to be on the ground back here. That's a little odd. Okay. It's the key card. We should be able to get through that barrier now. Why is it on the ground back here? Wait, what? This feels planted. I don't trust this. Hmm.
The path is clear now.
This doesn't open the other door, right? I don't think it will, but I'm gonna take a quick gander. Does not. Currently playing Horizon. You wish you were taking notes? Everyone talks like you. Everyone talks like you did. Nah, most of the time, I mean, I usually like theorize, but I don't usually like write down a whole lot of notes. I tried before with these games, but like a lot of the times it's just like information that never came back up again. We're pretty far in now. Some of those monsters were a pain, but they didn't give us too rough of a time. Props to you on that, Blade Lady. Hard not to feel safe with an A-rig bracer on your side. Plus, it gives me a free pass to take it easy. So you say, but I can tell you aren't pulling your punches in combat. As much as you pretend you're slacking off, in truth you're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximal precision. I doubt things would have gone half as smoothly if I came down here by myself. Huh. Guess you didn't earn your fancy title off looks alone. Your eyes are as sharp as your blade. Friendly warning though, lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Aw, why you gotta out me like that, S? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. Reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. I'm not quite sure how to feel about being equated with Van. As for the someone else, are you referring to your former employer? Why are we hiding him? We know who he is. Are you kidding? Who could relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we knew it. The one S is talking about is my big brother. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. This must have been during their time as assassins. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died way, way back. But, you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, S. I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. My apologies. It was tactless of me to pry. No, it's fine. The past is a past, right? Nadia. What matters now is that I have S, and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our found family too. She's right. The old us never would believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. For her. I wonder if this relates to whatever it is they're searching for. Sorry. I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lid on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. We appreciate that. Yay! Another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she's called me by name. I suppose this means we've finally broken the ice. You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head further in? Sounds like a plan. You dig deep too, S. We can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right. Especially not after how much Van's done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll set up my game. Wouldn't want to disappoint my other little sister. Is Lapis missing? Other little sister? Is that still how he thinks of me? And after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you? Nadia, we're leaving. Wait for me, S. Oh, poor Nadia.
Have you grown a few Rage, S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
I like how Elaine's just like along for the ride. She's like, yeah, this is a fun little journey. This place makes you feel like it's Edith's version of Geofront for Crossbow. It really does. Usually discuss with a button at the end of each game what we expect in the next. We managed to get a good 60% on the mark. Nice. Nadia's sassy, cheeky lines factory. Love her. Maybe that's what Swin is into. Nadia, who knows? Falcon pushing the brother-sister relationships again. Can't ever escape them. A lot of big bugs down there.
There's so many.
Spooters!
What a pain.
Won't show any mercy. Enemy down.
Keep sharp.
Keep it up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
It's got to be an age gap or a sibling relationship.
Done and dusted.
You did real good, S.
Not allowed to be Falcon relationship without it being problematic. There's got to be real world issues.
Boost gauge is full.
Down, 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 down. So many stairs.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Do your best, everyone.
Use charge attack.
Now, let's close it on.
Keep it up.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
Oh, the stun went away. I forgot that when you, if you S-craft, it doesn't
Art should really hurt.
do the EX thing. It's unfortunate. Earth, fire, earth.
We're doing good.
I don't think I really have any wind on her, no. Not much of an overlap, unfortunately.
Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
I think you just sidestepped the cast.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Oh no, it still hit. Okay, we're good.
Here we go.
One step coming right up.
Wide open.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Eat.
That fight felt pretty good.
You're one of a kind, Elaine.
You're one of a kind, Elaine. You sound like a snotty brat. I think this goes down to where I need to go. What's over here?
Ranged attacks.
Won't show any mercy. Settle this right now.
The only wholesome relationship in Trails of Olivier and Shara. The hedonist and the alcoholic, which kind of proves your point.
Activating skill.
Bring them down.
I mean, if Zin and Kilika ever actually officially got together, they'd be pretty, like, normal, I guess, for the most part.
Eat.
That fight felt pretty good.
To no one's surprise, Elaine was perfect.
To no one's surprise. Zin and Walter gonna be the toxic Yowie. Oh my god. It's so funny, like, seeing people, like, meet Walter in Daybreak and then going back and playing the Sky games. It's like, yeah, you don't realize how terrifying he is. Literally.
Many. What a pain.
Won't show any mercy.
Yeah, he's terrifying. He's like someone I would never want to come across.
Settle this right now. Have the advantage.
Just know you're gonna die.
Please.
Activating skill.
You thought he was a new enforcer? Oh god. Kilka cracks the verbal whip a tad too loudly to be truly wholesome, but Zin seems up to it, so yeah, pretty much.
Boost gauge limit.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat.
I mean, technically we have Sharon and Anton as well, right? That's pretty kind of normal. I mean, regardless of Sharon's background. Speaking of Zin, he still accepts his S rank. There's supposedly 3 S ranks we haven't met. Yeah, because I went over that when we finished Sky Remake. Oh yeah, Gaius and Lynn. Gaius and Lynn are probably the most natural. Because I think they officially got together, so. Yeah. I was like trying to remember. I couldn't remember who all got together.
Deploying shards.
Oh, this just activates on proximity. Okay.
Activating skill.
Elaine this now. Cross.
I'm curious to see if like Yuna and Kurt will ever get together. I know there's a lot of shipping of them together, but
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
do a little bit of healing maybe.
Our time to shine.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Yep, there goes Swin.
Our time to shine.
Initiating drive.
Thanks a lot.
She was an option for Reen. Doesn't mean it won't happen.
Now, I won't show any mercy.
Because I still think they, like, even if they won't say it, I still think they ship Elisa and Reen pretty hard. I think that'll be the canonical, like, thing by the end of everything.
Zypha activate.
You do have tier, yeah?
Initiating drive.
Thanks a lot.
Bardius X Aurelia as a parry, didn't you want, you know you wanted to that scene? They'd be pretty great too.
There.
When they had Una falling for Reen, yeah.
We can win.
Can we?
Certain arts work well on
Easy does it.
activating skill.
Too slow. We'll win.
I don't have impedes built in.
We're doing
Engaging
good.
skill. I'll be quick.
Maybe I could delay it. No problem not getting shipping with Altina. Oh god. Ooh, death blows. That's not good.
My turn.
Okay, I don't have Thalos on him.
Initiating drive.
I think. Yeah, she has it.
Zypha activate.
Yeah.
Thanks a million.
There.
Swin.
Dude, these hybrid arts are so cool. God, the fact that it's just a one-hit kill.
Easy heal.
Thanks a lot.
Sorry. Yes.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating. Boost gauge
that
limit
it?
removed.
This will help.
Thanks a million.
Watch out. You're in trouble.
Swin's gonna die again.
Zypha activate.
Don't push yourself.
He somehow
Health is low.
survived.
This will help.
Thanks a lot. My turn.
Energy output
Oh, these.
maximum.
This is rude.
Certain
What the
arts
hell?
work well on it.
I didn't realize they were targeted. I thought I could move out of the way. Oh man. I'm not gonna be able to cast faster than them either.
Certain arts work well on it. Certain arts work well on it.
I don't have any CP for anything.
Activating skill.
Done.
I got the one.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this. Engaging skill.
Please.
Fine. Oh,
I am a nightmare, yeah.
our time to shine.
It's not too bad. And I don't really have my characters built, so that's part of it as well.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
I won't show any mercy.
I'll exploit that.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this.
Meanwhile, you hoping to see more Gaius and Lynn content? There was some subtle stuff in CS4, yeah. I really like them as a couple, I really do. I think they're very cute.
You can do this.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Right up for you. Oh, there. Leaving us
I guess we have Alan and Bridget as well.
Easy does it.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
Yeah, I just haven't messed with the ordnance or anything either.
Swin!
Activating skill.
Okay.
Nightheart and Fiona? Yeah, Nightheart and Fiona.
I'll get stronger.
Hey, what's that on the floor there? A random keycard. Looks like that keycard from earlier. One of the monsters must have swallowed it. Let's take it with us. Wait, so there's two entrances we can't get into now? They might be engaged at this point, yeah. Can I get into this one? High-ranking management only. I'm also looking at the keycard, said yummy keycard. I mean, if it had like any like septium like in it, it probably ate it, to be honest. So if it uses like a septium internal working to mess with the navigation thing, monsters are attracted to septium anyway, so yeah, I probably ate it. It still holds. No, the ladder. What's behind door number 2? Oh, well, that's a healing. So what the hell is that?
Looks like we can proceed.
I don't like the look of that.
Let's take a break. Phew, all better. Oh, I can try.
Or the person carrying it was tasty.
It's done.
Yeah, I guess it's a fair thing too.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal. Aren't you proud of me? Huh? Huh?
Sure, I don't mind. Let me know what you think.
Piece of cake! I don't want to hear any complaining.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot.
Oh, Van has it equipped. Well, no specific slots for you. You have an EP2.
Activating maintenance mode.
Guarded start might not be bad. Healing start's not bad either. I think she already has it though.
Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed. Skills changed.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. New skill unearthed. That's a single element slot.
Activate.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. New skill, huh? That's a single element slot. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
You know, it's a single. Yeah, the repeating is a little much sometimes. I'm pretty sure we have everything upgraded already, so.
All
Accepting lore is saving the scripted keycard discovery event from lazy writing accusation. Well done. I want to hope that's a window.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though.
Okay, it's not a window.
Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived. Though the one I saw in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
Don't
There's
be
no
the.
sign of the
Hopefully, the
perpetrator,
professor's not
but
inside
I'm
of
willing
this.
to bet that this is what's causing the orbital net issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out!
Oh. Good reactions.
What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows?
Oh.
They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
They're like
Not so sure
dark
these guys
Grendel
have the
monsters. Oh,
brainpower
that's
for that.
cool.
The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Come and get some.
Nadia's starting off with a crit. She doesn't have any
Good
CP.
chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Time, space, and mirage. All the higher elements,
We're
huh?
doing good.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
One of them has a chance of death blows.
Energy out. Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit removed.
I just realized they got rid of free S breaks, didn't they?
We're doing good.
Initiating drive. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
Easy
Engaging
does it.
skill.
Wings.
Once per boost cycle. You need to wait for your boost to wear off before, yeah. Well, I thought it was
Knights of Asteria.
a battle-like thing that they gave you, but I haven't seen it yet, so.
What to do?
Yeah. Maybe we can blind.
Nadia.
We can win.
It's blank data.
Well, blind works. I just didn't get blind.
Easy does it.
You can do this.
Swin! You can't back me. This ends now.
That's not good. It's pretty close to stun.
Stay on guard.
Engaging skill.
Here I go! You're finished!
Or just death. That works too. Going after Nadia?
Our time to shine.
Chances are there's probably a second phase to this. This seems a little too easy.
You can do this.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
That's it. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Open one skill coming right up.
That's it. Yeah.
Thanks a million.
Swin!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Our time to shine. Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thanks a lot. We'll win!
Engaging skill.
I'll exploit that. You're on the ground.
Swin!
And an activating skill.
Please! Got it!
There.
Light!
Take
Put
this.
the gun!
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
All right, where's the big bad?
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Mm-hmm.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
Is this the bad end
I
route?
wouldn't be so
Do we
sure.
see Swin and Nadia die here? Yeah, there's more. Crap.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh, for real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
Oh.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
There's no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end.
Oh.
I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Maybe you and I can draw their attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't!
Oh no, please, I don't want to see this. Oh no.
How did this happen?
Okay, so we're just gonna see everyone die once. I kind of suspected this was gonna happen. The group loses to an endless horde of monsters. Okay, so 1A didn't have a bad end. Oh, I guess. 1A having a bad end with no Genesis would be yikes. I thought Van took a Genesis with him. I thought Anya's gave him one. I'm pretty sure he has one. Yeah, because she gave one to Swin and Nadia and one to Van as well. So, is this the way the writers are like, oh man, what would happen if we just killed everybody? But they knew everyone would get pissed off, so this is how they did it. They're just like, we're gonna kill everybody, but psych, we're gonna allow you to like find the good route. I'm still a little bit mixed about this. Well, I do think it's kind of cool that you get to see like these like possibilities. I'm just hoping that it's not an excuse for people just to not die anymore. They killed everybody, then who'd be left to play as? It's not so much as like killing everybody, but it like when we had like first like started, like what if on this end route, instead of like Van and Elaine dying, what if Elaine just died here? Not that I want her to, but like the weight and severity of everything would be so much more. Rather than, oh hey guys, guess what? We're gonna go back and we're gonna change it. I guess, yeah, so this is probably gonna be a reoccurring thing where we just go on a route, everyone dies, we go back, we fix it, and we get the good end. I just I'm hoping that there's a consequence later on, I guess. Like that we're messing with timelines, or like there's a ripple effect or something. Because I don't want this just to be a, oh, hey guys, we got the bad route. Let's go back, do it again. I don't want that. I don't want there to be no consequences to us messing with the timeline like this. There's got to be some kind of, like, effect. A negative repercussion rather than just being, like, good all the time. I mean, like, the concept of it is fine. I don't mind that. There just need to be consequences. I don't think this should be a scot-free get-out-of-jail card. That's what I'm scared of. Yeah, I'm gonna play more. You guys don't need to tell me to play Trails to find out. Like, I know. I'm just giving my thoughts. Honestly, I hate the ending of Cold Steel 4. I wish they would have gone with the first one. I hate that they retconned it. I thought the first ending was way more impactful than going through and getting the true ending. Everyone loved that aspect of Reverie, yeah. I know, it's one of those things, like, being a streamer and like hearing people say that, it just like, it kind of irks you. Because everyone just says, it's like, I'll play Trails to find out. Like, no dip. Like, what do you think I'm doing? SSS only needed one reset. Kick resolutions. Well, and like, I feel like it was done really well with the Zero Azure games, right? Like, it was very subtle. It was there. It was in the background the entire time. And it was very subtle and then brought to a thing. I think I said that when this first happened, is like, this is very much in your face. Like right from the get-go, rather than being subtle about everything. So it's just a different tackle on it. We haven't seen consequences for doing this yet. And I'm really hoping that outside of like them getting a little bit of PTSD or being like, oh, hey, what just happened? My memory is all foggy. Like there need to be some kind of repercussions for being able to do this. It would have killed Trails as a whole? Nah. Reen did his time, I think. Honestly, it would have been way more impactful if Reen had died at CS4. And then, like, Yuna and them carried on his legacy. Like, I think that would have been poetic, but... Yeah, Crow 100% did his time. He did not need to come back. I'm not angry. I'm not upset. I'm just hoping that there are consequences for this happening.
What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look.
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
Well, Elaine should figure out what's happening now. This has happened once before to her already.
Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you.
Yeah, she remembers.
Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur.
Okay, so it seems... Because when this first happened around, Van and Elaine had glimpses, but she didn't, like, remember anything. So I wonder if this phenomena happens more and more. She's able to, like, remember more and more of what happened. So that'll be interesting to maybe... We'll see.
This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but... Could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Although, they didn't make their deaths as bloody as freaking Elaine and Van's. Elaine and Van had blood everywhere. They just, like, barely cut down Swin and Nadia. They just, like, body crumple. I was expecting, like, full-on, like, puddles of blood, and they're, like, holding hands at the end or something.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
The teddy bear did fall to the ground. I'd be as merciless as possible. Oh, we called it Zin? Oh, this is cheating. Oh yeah, hey guys,
Hey
we
there,
need backup.
kiddos.
Let's call in an
How's
S-rank
yours?
bracer.
Must be a pretty tough job. Not often Elaine goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
The guy who's basically S-rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain.
Yeah, Jin could
Something
probably
about this
tackle
gives me
about
a
12 of
bad
those guys,
premonition.
the wolf things
I'll
by himself.
feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what
Pseudo
kind of
S-rank.
kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey, the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation is just as I described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector. So
So we're
that
gonna
we
have to
can
fight through all the
apprehend
enemies
whoever's
again?
behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear.
Oh wait,
then.
there was a ladder. Maybe I get a
Great.
shortcut.
Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why
Or
are
the
you
closed
like
doors we
this?
didn't take.
This time we'll get it right.
We're not questioning why this is happening though, or why the Genesees are doing this. Seems a little irresponsible of Elaine just to charge forward. Even if we are getting a second chance with cavalry, like...
Keep your eyes peeled for range attacks.
Show me what you've got.
Settle this right now.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
Right.
There.
Get out of my sight!
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
Silvery?
Go with the flow. What's the worst that can happen, right? Everyone dies.
Activating skill.
Oh, we can't control Jin. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize he was an AI.
We're doing good.
Activating skill.
You're open!
That went well.
You did real good, S. There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at... Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu. But why?
He does show up as a guest. I don't think I can... Yeah, no. The meat tank's on autopilot. Oh, man.
Watch out.
So we're not able to go through those doors, so we just literally have to fight through everything again? Hmm.
Activating skill.
Let him control him for like 2 fights a Daybreak, not much anytime else. Oh. You run away from the enemies? Yeah, my JRPG side says no.
Boost gauge lit.
We must fight things.
Done and dusted.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
I don't even know what level. They're 21 at worst. We're still higher level.
Won't show any mercy.
You can't just leave the enemies here. Why would you do that? It's perfectly good experience.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Keep it up, Nadia.
One thing, get right up. Too slow.
Everything must die.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Run past the enemies? What is this, Dark Souls? Yeah, only a Souls game isn't really worth. Oh, there's a sub event here. This ladder could serve as a good shortcut. Won't be easy to lower though, with all that rust caked on it. Ah, phooey. Can you just scrape it off or something? Let me take a look. Power punches in. Yeah, okay, so that's the ladder. I saw one before. Nice one, Z-Bear. You're way too good for an A rank. I'm impressed you were able to hold back enough to avoid breaking it. It's nothing to make a fuss over. Come on, let's keep moving. Except in desert, DB1. Oh yeah, DB1's desert. There were so many enemies. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I think that was the first time I skipped any of them.
Woohoo! Z-Bear is here to carry us.
I don't mind doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send him packing.
I really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Pat yourself on the back for noticing it early when Zin did this. You have a head pat too. Well, thank you. Dark Bad Desert is actually Gehenna. It's not great. Heat brooch. Is there a staircase here? Okay, so we can't... Oh, we can go back up that one. Oh, the 2 bugs that were here aren't here anymore. Interesting. Good thing I don't have to fight them again.
Phew. All
Deserts and Nord Highlands of Calvard. I still fought every enemy in the Nord Highlands. It was not nearly as bad as the desert. The desert was just awful. This is where the coordinates lead. No perps around, but there is something over there. A black aurora. I knew it. Must be a replica of the terminal that was destroyed in Basel. On that note, you almost sound like you knew it was going to be here, Elaine. Not exactly. It was more of a gut instinct, for lack of a better word. Oh yeah. The perp is probably using this as muck up Edith's orbital network. I get the feeling this isn't the real motive, though. Just one more thing to chew on. What do you say we start by shutting this thing down? Gladly. But before we get to that, we have a few fires to put out. There's something about these guys. I feel like we've seen them before. They're uncanny as hell. I get why you were put off about this. There may be reinforcements as well. We need to focus on taking them out one at a time. Got it.
Way to group. Keep sharp.
Oh, there's 4 this time.
Please!
Boom, 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 boom.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diver!
Boost gauge
Our
limit
time to
removed.
shine.
We should go on the attack.
Ryu! This.
I'm all fired up.
I'll exploit that.
We'll win.
You're up, Elaine.
Light. Cut the dark.
Wait, he was muted and paralyzed, but he still attacked? I guess they just ignore it?
You can't back me.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
No, it didn't quite kill them.
Put you in your place.
Too slow.
Like Naruto running around the arena. Oh man.
I won't show any mercy.
Energy out.
Yeah, I know they're not guaranteed. I don't have Thalos on him.
Certain arts work well on activating skill.
There! Take this!
Protect.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
Zypha activate. Yeah.
Thanks a million.
Oh, if Zin goes down, I think we lose.
I'm sorry.
You can't best me.
Focus unleashed.
We've all got too much health still.
Zypha activate. Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
You better be.
Oh, now he does stuff.
Don't push
Okay.
yourself. Your health is low.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Thanks a million.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this. This ends now.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Too bad.
need to heal.
All set. One skill coming. They're on the ground. This gauge in hand.
Dangerous. Don't try to be a hero.
Oh, that's broke. Okay. It's nice that the random NPCs can do this now.
All right, palm strike. Boost gauge limit removed.
We can win.
Thank you.
What to do?
One skill coming right up.
Too slow.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, fighting like 4 or 5 of those guys is a little rough.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill, or you're in trouble.
Well, there's more. There's always more.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurt.
Thank you.
I think Swin might die here.
We'll win.
Well, maybe.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Now. Steal yourself.
This is a million.
I'm all fired up.
What to do?
That's not intimidating. Okay.
One skill coming right up.
Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Swin's dead.
Protect.
I think it's the fact that they just get to go so many turns in a row.
You can't bet.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
You activating skill. All right. You're crushed.
Oh, the paralysis helped. They attack Elaine again. Elaine's dead.
I'm sorry.
Nah, we're dead. I don't have anywhere to interact.
I can't go down.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
We can win.
Activating.
It's mostly because of their boost. If they don't have their boost, it's not so bad, but...
We're doing good.
Hmm...
One
Keep it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up.
Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not. Cross the
Activating
competition,
skill.
Teddy Bear. Have some of this.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. There.
It's mostly just that move right there, because they get that quick. The quick and the damage up.
Activating skill. All right. You're crushed.
What to do?
Might want a boost here. One
Keep it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up. Take this and this.
Yo, these guys. Ah.
Really not. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
I'll remember this.
Weird seeing the DB1 tier animations for things after we
Now's a
got
great
Top
time for a
Horizon.
shard.
I bet it's some whiplash.
Engaging skill.
Have some of this. Our time to shine.
Open one skill coming right up.
Eat!
Activating
Let's go,
skill.
movable!
All right. You're crushed. Swin.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Now! Be gone!
We'll win! Engaging skill.
Oh,
Boost
Nadia.
gauge upgraded.
one skill coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
Boost gauge enhanced.
60 hours in 2 weeks. 101. Yeah, that's a bit overkill. Nadia is dead because they get 4 turns in a row.
Activating skill.
Eat!
You're up, Elaine.
Yeah.
Thanks a million.
Let's do this!
We should go on the attack.
They just spaced out enough. Oh, it's annoying.
We've got
Ready
this
to
in the
go.
bag.
Activating skill.
It ends here! You're done for!
I'll remember this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Bro's by himself is still causing problems.
What to do?
You can do this. Drive.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Activating skill.
Get out of my sight.
Okay, Nadia's probably gonna go down again. Oh, they went after Elaine. Really?
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
Yeah.
Thanks a million. Now I'm mad. All set.
Initiating drive.
Energy output maximum.
Cypher activate. Keep it up, Nadia!
Put you in your place. Activating skill.
Now he has breaks.
All right. Home strike.
Gauge limit removed.
Killed one?
You're up, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
There we go.
Of course!
Hopefully there's not any more than that.
Take this!
Jeez. That was annoying. Stay alert. More on the way. Don't say that. We're boxed in. How are we supposed to beat this many? Don't let it get to you. It may be a threat, but as long as we keep our synergy up, we'll pull through. Follow my lead. Cool under pressure, hits like a truck. That's what makes him S-rank material. Maybe we are goners after all. Wait, something's happening. Oh, there were people inside them? That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at least. I recognize those men. Aren't they members of Desire? Do you mean that gang? So they're tied up in this too. But why would they turn into monsters and attack us? I couldn't say. But it appears they're just as much the victims in this as we are.
Honestly, I can't take
No,
my
it's
eyes
Evil
off
March.
these boys for even a second. Pathetic would be too kind a word for them. That voice!
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
Think what you will. It makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
Oh, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the Dark Dragon's curse. Like the vampirism kind of thing.
Recovered?
But they just like pop back up and get this form
Is that
again.
even possible? All right. Let's see how you like this.
What was it? Night touched? Knocked Familia.
He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving!
Assault incoming! Stand your ground!
Oh, I thought it was gonna make me go again. I was like, please no. Hey, this situation isn't much better than last time.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again!
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but we ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear?
Oh.
It's struck from behind.
Dead end? Dead
Swin.
end too?
Nadia.
Okay. That's how we lost Elaine, Nadia, and Swin. And Zin had to watch it all uncover. Damn. I'm okay. Why? I would almost like, I almost wanted to give me options to pick from rather than shoehorn me down each route. Like, at least give me a semblance of choice. And like, let me see the consequences of my choices, I guess. Okay. Dead. Call for dependable backup. Dead. Head to the condemned sector. So is the other option just not go down there? Yeah, like, if you're gonna do this multiple times, like, at least, like, let me have an option of, like, picking, like, what happens. That way I can, like, see the consequences of choosing those actions. I think that's where I'm at with this right now. It's like, I don't think I really mind, like, the dead end thing so much, but it feels like it's just, like, forced rather than me being able to pick it right now. I think that's the only thing I don't really like. I like seeing, like, the different outcomes. This is kind of neat. But again, it also kind of, what are the punishments for rewinding this? Because as far as I know, there's no, like, real punishment for doing this. Made all right with time travel to an extent, being it shows that a rewind isn't a total get out of jail free card. I mean, yeah, but it feels like it still is a get out of jail free card, because how many times can we rewind? Is there a limit to it? Do we just keep doing it until we find the right route? Because right now this feels like it has no consequences for going back. Give up, no one can ever live in this world where the game ends. 2 S-rank bracers call it gases. Had to extend the gameplay some. I mean, I guess, but rewriting once is bad enough, but twice. I think in a version of this game with more dev time, it would work like that. I think so too. This is basically what people don't like about it. They're also still figuring it out. Yeah, I'm not against it. I mean, time travel is hard to do in general, right? It's very hard to do it well. And Falcom's shown that they can, you know, effectively write a very good narrative with time shenanigans involved. This, again, you know, when it was made, you know, we were probably, what, pandemic times or game dev time crunch. This feels like they had an idea for like a choice-based game and they didn't have time to implement those choices. So we're going down each route. I'm hoping that they just don't say, oh, hey, yeah, the Genesis just do that. That there's some kind of consequence or backlash to this. Or it has like some kind of like butterfly or ripple effect for something in the future. Because I don't mind this. I don't think this is bad. I'm just more scared that it's not going to have the weight that it needs. Because, I mean, this should have, like, some serious implications of messing with stuff. At least in my mind. The only time travel that made sense to you was Back to the Future, because they explored the other theories is what time travel necessitates. Yeah. I think, for me, like, there was a little bit of, like, time shenanigans with Reverie. Like, when they went into the corridor, it basically froze time outside, essentially, as they trained. I was like, okay, like hyperbolic time chamber kind of thing. Like, okay, I kind of get it. That's fine. We didn't really affect like a whole lot of the outside stuff outside of like getting stronger. This one, we're messing with like actual timelines. And like, you know, with Elysium, we saw the convergence of the alternate timelines coming in or the possibilities. And Elysium pulled those into the current timeline. Like, and that kind of made sense. It was a little bit of shenanigans with time travel stuff. This, I just don't know how the Genesis are going about doing this, or like what the stipulation or power is. Because like obviously, you know, people dying seems to trigger it. But like, when Armada had the Genesis, they all had like a different kind of like power, essentially. It feels like the Genesis that we've seen so far just rewind time. So I'm wondering if, depending on which one's in the vicinity, if it's different. So like the first one, rewound, and we got like a good ending like immediately. This one, we rewound again, and now we have 2 separate dead ends. So it's like, I wonder if each one has like a different amount of power, or the different kind of like power pull that it has with like causality to go back. I don't know what the requirements are or what the consequences are. So as of right now, looking at it, I'm just not sure where it's gonna go with this, as opposed to just being like, this is a dead end, go back, dead end, go back. So I'm interested to see what they'll do with it. I'm not against it. I just need to see where they play it out and how it's gonna mess with future events and or whichever reality we end up going into. If all these ripples end up going to the end of whatever point we're going to, and it all amasses to like one giant thing, or if there's just no consequence at all. So it'll be interesting. Opposed to having 2 different lanes or vans, etc. But Reverie was like that too. Yeah. Genesis being black box MacGuffins, they don't even try to explain. It's probably the weakest aspect of the arc as a whole. That's the thing, is like we were collecting the Genesis in like DB1, and we knew they had different effects because that's what Armada was testing. But like then we never like saw or used any of those effects, or like what each one like specifically does. Like I couldn't tell you the effects of any of them now, or even like what they do. So I think that's my like other thing, is like I was kind of hoping that they would dive into that a little bit more, but I don't know if they will. I know I gotta play to find out, but it's just like one of those things of like, I'm getting a little bit nervous on this now because I don't know. I don't know if they'll keep consequences.
Kicked the bucket again, and wait, again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
Yeah.
This time? What do you say?
So Elaine remembers more this time around. Okay.
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me if you include that incident from the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
They could have replaced Brave Orders, Phil.
But I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
Or like a Master Core.
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
So, not that I'm like not agreeing with them, but we also have arts that mess with time. We have like time dilation arts, like with speed up and slow down. Is like an art that could like rewind time really out of the question here? Like, because we can already speed up and slow down things. What if you just took it a step further? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it now, but thanks a lot, Kicha.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is. What will you do now? You're free to wash your hands of this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, the last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place.
So where do we go now?
S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
Well,
I see.
Don't joke like that, Nadia.
Thanks, you two.
It's already happened twice.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them. It'd be smartest to assume that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh? To be honest, I'm this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
My memory's a little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part
So
of
someone's got to have more info here, right?
Why don't we try
We barely
asking
talked to
people
anybody
around here if they know anything about it?
It's a start. Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer. But nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah. Huh. It'll be interesting. Brave Order's Lost Arts being determined by which Genesis you have. Yeah, that would have been really cool. Scale of rewinding or speeding things up. I guess it is like the entire world versus a localized area, because this is like zero child like levels of like rewinding. Like maybe not as far of a timeline, but like we're still like resetting like it seems like the entire world back an hour, 2 hours. Might be limited as opposed to wide scale, so super orbit, maybe like a Genesis, yeah. Not overthinking it, those are the kinds of questions sloppy storytelling presents. I mean, it's never going to be foolproof, right? There are going to be holes, there are going to be questions. I mean, it's impossible to write a completely ironclad story running this many games. Genesis rewind seemingly affecting the entire world versus small area, yeah. At this point, rewinding or stopping time is established as artifact or singularity territory, only for a few people in the know. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Zero Child, we have like the Jalmoc artifact that like froze time in a certain area, but I think it was only like people. And then obviously, you know, the Genesis freezing time every time they're used when Van goes into the Grendel. So yeah, I mean, time dilation seems to be what these Genesis are doing. They can rewind time, they can freeze time. As far as I know, there's no real acceleration. But that could change as well. Only gripe is that Swin and Nadia fought the Emperor by themselves and lived to tell the tale, but in a group they went down so quickly. What? They're not trained for multiple opponents, Prince. They're assassins. Their entire thing is hit hard, hit fast, and get out. They're not made for group combat, so it makes sense that they would fall to a group of enemies. They are not multi-enemy combatants. Their styles are made to be quick, efficient, and deadly. Prolonged battle is not in their favor.
Check out the arena.
Yeah, because I mean, like, you know, bracers, they typically fight a group of monsters usually. Like, it's usually monster subjugation, helping people out. So they're used to like multi-enemy fights. Now with Elaine in there, she had these two helping their back, but I mean, even with that many enemies, Elaine can only do so much. These two aren't really used to multi-enemy combat. Yeah, Zin's like the biggest endurance warrior you can put in there. He still got his ass handed to him. Threat levels are also hard to calculate. Emperor is human. Team Grendels are unknown by nature how they behave. Well, and the fact that they don't die. Like, they just get back up and go again. Like, there's no end to them from what it seems. That was also like why the Night Touched were so dangerous, because there was no stopping them. Because no matter when you cut them down, they would just get back up. It was only due to Rosalia, Rose, that they were able to stop a lot of them because of the talismans and stuff like that. Oh, it's Hermes. Oh, that's a pretty cool helmet. It's rare to see people riding orbital bikes. Well, the white jacket makes her stand out for sure. Well, if it isn't Elaine. And these two are Swin and Nadia. They're standing in for Vanna as Spriggans. So, substitute Spriggans. Guess that means I should introduce myself. I'm Hermes. I do delivery work. And I'm on pretty good terms with Arkwright and his crew. I've had to cut back on some jobs because I've been so busy lately, but let me know if you need my help with anything. Right. I think Van mentioned you in some notes he left for us. We'll reach out if we ever need something. Hey, doesn't the helmet make it hard to see down here? My helmet's actually a high-tech piece of hardware. Low light's not an issue for me. So don't worry, I've got a good view of your pretty face. This lady's kind of hard to read. Probably because I can't see her face. I have friends down here, so I come by to drink on occasion. Anyway, it seems like you guys are busy at the moment. I still got a few things to finish up around here, but if you really need help, I wouldn't mind hearing you out. Just let me know, alright? Hi, Fork. Welcome in. The Empire Curse was truly OP in all forms, yeah. Oh, you're that delivery lady. You're here again? Hey, Yoda. You seem to be... you've been a good boy for your mom lately. You betcha. I help you with all the chores. Can I get a hug for a prize? I forgot Yoda just hugs everybody. Those eyes of his. Well, if you insist. Kid knows what he's doing. You know, I went to a festival the other day. It was my first time, too. There were so many people. It was amazing. Hey, being high up is pretty fun, don't you think? Yes. Why don't I show you around sometime? With your mother's permission, of course. Yeah, thank you, Hermes. Jesus. Kids are dropping bowling balls up there. Well, this sure is a strange group. Have we met before, Blondie? Guess it doesn't really matter. Make it a rule not to ask questions of Blacklight District. Still, make sure the underage keep it non-alcoholic, yeah? I'm gonna go trying anything with my Yoda. I wasn't the one who gave birth to Yoda, but he's still my son. And all I want is for him to lead a normal life. That said, I've got a clue how to parent.
Do me a favor.
I think she's doing fine.
Already. Come back whenever you like.
Yoda's doing the T-pose. He's really happy. I have like food items I need to eat.
Wow, this is incredible. This tastes great.
ATS.
Wow, this is incredible. Wow, this is incredible. This tastes great. This tastes great. Wow, this is incredible. Next.
Okay. I guess we'll talk to the psycho. I don't have Van with me.
I have some good books on sale.
My boyfriend hasn't stopped by to see me lately. It's been over a week already. I wonder what he's doing. Oh, Van. Huh? Did she say Van? He's already forgotten me. Well, one of my romance novels did mention men needing their alone time. Is that so? Oh, this is what they call a crush, right? Yeah. Sounds like it's more of a one-sided thing. Whatever it is, it's probably best we don't get involved. The first time I met Van was 2.5 years ago. He helped me escape from the police. His hands were so strong, and that sturdy body of his. Oh, I wish he'd come back already. It sounds like she was one of his former clients. Actually, I feel like he's mentioned her before. If I'm remembering correctly, she has a habit of falling in love too quickly, and then stabbing the object of her affections. Oh, guess she does have a bit of a sinister aura. Perhaps for kindred spirits. Nadia, no. Nadia, no. Please don't make things weird.
What would you like?
To get away from you.
Please stop by again sometime.
I don't want to. Definitely one of your favorite salespeople. She's so terrifying.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
Treasure.
Oh, I was like, what? Level 1 security.
Access granted. Commencing operation.
Maybe Vin's in a basic instinct. You go back and forth or do you circle?
Analyzing code. Security clear.
No, well, that was easy. Oh, it's a checkpoint. I thought it was done.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Code under analysis.
Oops.
Warning. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Otis. Wait, I know Otis. Which one was Otis? Oh, this is the arts casting one. Decreases cast time and increases arts power. She has physical damage, magical damage, accuracy, evasion, crit, speed, movement. So it has a lot more. I think I'll probably just keep what they have for now. I didn't realize Celeste and Leon had altar cores equipped. Interesting. They have illegally modified hollow cores just naturally. Huh. Need to go talk to the church about this.
What are you looking at?
Anything else back here? This dude's creeping on that guy. Chimney holes? Still trying to weed out the useless ones in Horizon. No such thing as a bad hollow core.
Sounds fun.
Just bad setups. Hey there. Care to have some fun before you go? Just don't get too naughty, alright? Her dialogue is still the same. Why is it still the same? Ah, jeez. Amado was the Republic's biggest mafia group. It said they had subcontractors and subsidiaries all over the country. They got wiped out and all, but as you can see, their leftovers have decided to start gathering in Blacklight. All they seem to care about is betting and fighting. It's like they can't get enough of it. Honestly, I don't care what they do, as long as they don't go rampaging on my bar. because I'd kill them if they did.
Can I help you? Come again.
I lost. I feel like such a child. Ah, I can't believe this. Why? I'm the arena's champion. Me, alone. I mean, who even was that guy? Sounds like this guy's pretty upset. Well, I'm sure he can handle himself. Wonder what happened, though. She's your rock, never changing. No bad holocores, just bad setups. Still a pain to sort out. No, it definitely is. There's a lot of them. Well-dressed man and Barker Tracy. Oh boy. How was it, Mr. President? Our take-home luxury course is a cream de la cream, if I do say so myself. You sure know your stuff, fella. There's nothing quite like having honey in each arm. Boy, though, these two were so ravenous I was afraid I'd get sucked dry to the bone. Aw, come off it, Mr. President. That floaty afterglow is one of your favorite parts. You got me there.
Okay.
Oh, what to do? These girls just can't seem to leave me alone. Well, I suppose I have no choice but to go for the extended plan. I don't know if my wallet can hold out much longer. Any more and I'll be drained dry. This guy's been one of our more frequent customers ever since I invited him. And to think he's some kind of president. Anyway, I let him enjoy the special course today. Don't think I've ever seen anyone so satisfied before. Yeah.
This leads to... Oh, that's right. You two are a little too young for this place.
Too young? No, S can't ever set foot in one of these places. You're hereby banned.
Okay. Why do you sound so desperate?
Well... Welcome, youngsters. What brings you here? Away, foul temptress! You're not getting your claws in my S. There's no need to worry. I don't find underage boys very appetizing. But once you're both of age, what do you say to stopping by for a little visit? I'll teach you to capture him heart and soul. We can start from the basics. Wow, can you teach me right now? She's too easy to pull in. Can you please not tease the children? The services we provide here are a bit too provocative for underage eyes. You're more than welcome to come back when you're an adult, though. I could introduce you to our couples course. Couples? That sounds so romantic. We're just throwing caution to the wind, huh? Yeah, she went from like, no, absolutely not, to like, oh, you can help
dangerous.
me? Oh, jeez. Viper Bite Smash. Nutrient drink that grants the power to stand up against any foe.
I'd better see you again.
Boy, wanna have a little fun?
Boom, 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 boom. Yesterday's enemy, today's friend. Oh, I freaking forgot. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, fishies!
No, no, absolutely not.
Let's get started.
This freaking game.
Now.
I didn't even know there was water in here.
Not too shabby.
Ew. This is an ugly fish. Where there's water, there's fish.
Now.
Oops. It's not teasing, she's actively grooving them. Flee Nadia, flee faster, Swin. The dumplings increase a chance for the last one. It's peak.
Now. Not too shabby.
Keep pulling the same fish. Maybe I should try the other one. Only have 2 dumplings left.
Let's get started.
Oh, there's an unknown fish in this one. Well, that's what I would think I was still going for.
Now. not too shabby.
Have we caught a snow crab yet? Yeah, we have. Fish in the sewers is the sky SC, and this is wholesome in comparison. I don't know, I feel like someone's gonna, like, stab me. At least in the sewers, you only had to worry about the monsters. And here, you gotta worry about getting mugged.
Wow, rare find.
Oh, pink hazelfish. Okay.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
The Blacklight District just a giant sewer, though? I mean, kind of.
Check out the arena.
I have seen you.
Stabby's already in the water. Like your optimism, but...
Wanna rest here?
I have some good books on sale.
Okay. I think I'm caught up to where we were. Debating if I should do level 3 garden or not. I don't know if we'd have a new cutscene or not. We haven't really had any new characters. Unless Zin joined us. What are you doing, Jacobin? Guess that means I won't be attracting big-name patrons anytime soon. Well then, I suppose I should start gathering our true believers. This will be dangerous, but it's my last chance. This guy's still down here?
Come on over and say hello.
You know, I'm feeling pretty good today. Hear that? The arena's got a crowd today, and that means we're gonna get a crowd too. Arena days are always our busiest, but I've got a feeling I'll be breaking us new records. Maybe I should go see what all the buzz is about.
I made these special just for you.
Dynamite soda.
See,
Cooking.
later, cutie.
Boom, boom, boom. Sure is noisy over there. Is that where the arena is?
It sure is noisy over there.
Oh, that was delayed.
Is that where the arena is?
That's right. They have underground tournaments there on occasion.
It doesn't seem relevant to our investigation, but maybe we should check it out just in case.
Sweet goddess!
Sweet goddess!
What's the matter? Throwing in the towel already? Mercy!
Maybe
I feel like I should know this name or this voice.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
Oh, it's freaking Walter. Oh no. Enforcer number 8, Walter Crawn the Direwolf.
Quit pissing yourself and spit it out! I already told you! I don't know! That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it. I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Oh, okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal.
Wait, did we take Zin and Walter?
Pitch black.
Oh, he's looking for the computer?
Anywhere?
Oh no.
Not that I remember. Sir?
Waste of my time.
Okay, so if Walter's looking for it, is Walter working for anyone right now? Because I don't think he gets along with, the Oathbreaker. I wonder if he's just here on his own time. But why would he be looking into the computer?
Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation after all.
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did. Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me,
I don't want to
and
fight
I'll
him.
hand over every last mirror I
Don't
got
make me
here.
fight him.
But if I win, you gotta tell me whatever I want to know. Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Remember when enforcers were like super like secretive and you never knew who they were?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Elaine. They didn't give me a choice at all.
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
Isn't Shades over there one of the Society's enforcers? We're basically asking to get stomped.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two lending a hand, I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And
Yeah,
now
that's
she's
fair,
talking
Fen.
trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears, but getting help from kids, well, that's just desperate.
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this
Do
battle
or
goes.
die.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk.
Oh, he even has a society
Don't
symbol on his
disappoint me
gloves.
now.
Blade shards. Let's get to it.
Now, prove that you ain't just screwing around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Oh, you're funny. Oh, I didn't save before this. I didn't think I was going straight into a fight. Oh, no.
Hell's the matter, huh?
Oh.
We've got this in the bag.
Do we?
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross? Diaper!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Our time to shine.
Cool. That S-Break did a total of 3,000, roughly?
Doing good!
Almost 4,000. Not enough. Okay.
We should go on the attack. Initiating drive.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido.
Here you go.
Have some more!
Now I'm mad.
Displaying info.
Can't be, well, he can't die, but he can have everything else. Just very low chance.
Razor! Hurricane!
Now I'm mad.
Oh, does that
All set.
Initiating drive.
stops my cast? That's a little annoying.
I'm ready to go!
Activating skill.
Be gone!
Damn you! Damn you!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Take this! Boulder Claw!
We'll win.
I don't know. Will we?
Zypher.
Thanks a million. Our time to shine.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Right up. These are for you. Hitches and stitches.
Eugene. Oh.
I won't show any mercy!
Damage up, resistance up, and quick. Oh no. There's nothing to get rid of their buffs, is there?
The hell's the matter, huh?
He's got a crit coming up too.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
The hell's the matter, huh?
We've got this in the bag.
Thank you.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
I didn't have enough. Okay, it's a basic punch. We're good. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse.
You can
Dude, I miss anti-step so much. It was so nice.
Nadia.
Against Elaine again.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Keep it up, Nadia.
You can do this.
Zypher activate.
Engaging skill.
Now. Feel yourself.
It's a
A
lot.
million.
That all you got?
Yeah.
Nadia.
Dude, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that S-craft.
Now I'm mad. Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
Thanks a lot.
I believe in you, S.
Too slow.
We'll win.
Go for it, Elaine.
This is it. Kaleido.
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
What did this disappear? Was it in 0? It was somewhere around that time, I think.
Nadia.
Remove.
One thing comes right up.
Wide open.
Razor. Hurricane.
Now.
We'll win.
Go for it, Elaine.
Now I'm mad.
Stay on guard.
Ah, I made her use her ability so she doesn't have CP.
You can do this.
The hell's the matter, huh?
Which is super cheap, super low delay, all cancel. Yeah, the all cancel is what I really want right now.
Stay on guard.
You can do this.
The hell's the matter?
He's got a
huh?
crit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop it though.
Initiating drive.
Eat this. Have some more.
Now I'm mad. Zypher activate.
Activating skill.
That's it.
Take this.
Not against Elaine. Not against Elaine.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Zypher activate.
Full boost. Hit them where initiating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia! Now! We can win!
Activating skill.
Be gone! Enemy down! Keep it up, Nadia!
All set. One
You
skill
go.
coming right up. Surprise! 1, 2, 3. Beat 'em up.
Roger! Take that!
We'll win! This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of...
Sequence pretty great. Sorry, I know I'm not talking a lot. I'm like kind of like focusing.
You're really making me bust my ass.
Uh-oh.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep.
Time I end your misery.
Is this a... Oh, it's a line attack. That's not good. Oh, that's not good.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, everyone survived. Oh, thank God.
All set. Initiating drive.
Thank you.
Let's do this! Huh. Keep it up, Nadia!
One skill coming right up. Take this and this. I say sorry, but I'm really not.
I won't show any mercy!
Hell yeah.
Zypha activates more like
I'll remember this. Zypha.
Yeah. Thanks a million.
Swin.
Now I'm mad. Initiating drive.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Swin.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Well, we survived the S crowd, so I think we should be okay as long as he doesn't activate it again. Maybe.
Have some more.
Now I'm mad.
You can do this.
Keep it up, Nadia! We can win!
I believe in you, S.
Razor. Hurricane.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
This is it.
Kaleido.
There we go. Woo.
You pass.
I'm actually surprised no one went down. 4 SP, hell yeah. Looks like the victory is ours. Not too shabby. Those kids, they used to run with the gardens, yeah? The professor mentioned him a while back. Said he made a fascinating discovery over in Crossbell. Ew, not that slimy old brainiac. Oh, is he working for Novartis? That might make sense, actually. Let's take this elsewhere, shall we? It's time for you to honor your end of the bargain. He bounced back in no time flat. Some people transform into monsters. This guy just already is one. So, the fact you dragged me out here can only mean one thing. You're looking to grill me for info, am I right? That's exactly right. Wait, are we? What about the prize money? What about it? Good piece of intel's worth just as much as that chump change. Not in my universe, it isn't. Just drop it, will you? Ahem. Naturally, it isn't Mira we're after, but information, as you said. You know something about the Black Aurora, don't you? So you saw it, huh? Where at? We're the ones asking the questions here. Fine, fine. You want answers, I'll give them. Yeesh. You already know this, but the thing was based on the central terminal they used to have in Basel. One of the designers, David Culligan, was in cahoots with Armada. I bet that's old news to you too, huh? Yes. he was using it to develop nuclear weaponry during last year's incident.
That's right. Now, don't ask me about the where or how, because your guess is as good as mine. But after the Mafia went under, our society's professor managed to salvage their database. Guess what he found inside? The design docs of the Aurora. It tickled his fancy, so he built a new one in his spare time and colored it black.
Novartis. I was hoping we'd heard the last of him. Can't he ever keep his wrinkly nose in his own business?
Anyhow, Professor lost interest after he finished making the thing. After that, some guy swiped it away from us. Now I'm out here chasing him down.
Wait, you're brushing over that as if it's nothing. How did he steal something developed by the society?
Take all you want. That's all the dirt you're getting from me. I gave you my wages worth. Any more, and it won't be an even trade.
Wow, you're pretty tight-lipped for someone so fast and loose.
Right to my face, huh? You got moxie, kid. I respect that.
At any rate, now we know how this Black Aurora came to be. Though, from what you've told us, it sounds like the society isn't too invested in it.
We got enough going on as is. You can make of it what you want.
More backstory is nice and all, but it doesn't really help us draft out a game plan.
Yeah, even the immovable was enough to turn the tables.
There has to be another way.
Back up. The last bit got my attention.
Huh? You mean the part about Zin?
The bastard didn't pull through for you, huh? Hate to see it.
Are he and Z-Bear beefing or something? That's putting it mildly. They have quite a lot of history. Also, Z-Bear, really?
Alright, lead the way.
What? Where?
Ain't it obvious? Where the hell that giant supercomputer is? Dealing with that hunk of junk's the whole reason I'm here anyway. Besides, I give you a better leg up than Zin ever could.
That's easy enough to say. Yeah, this isn't a picnic we're going on.
You still flapping your gums? I gave your damn answers, didn't I? Shut your yaps and lead the way. Then you can sit back and watch me mop up.
Very well. Having you with us may actually make all the difference.
Glad you see it my way.
Are we sure about this? Shouldn't we call Zin just in case? Not to worry. I have a plan.
Hey, cut the chatter and get to stepping already.
Somehow, I'm not totally convinced. If things go south, we can always use him as a decoy and make a run for it.
Maybe wait till I'm out of earshot, kid.
Does it matter? You're the one who wants us to just sit back and watch, remember?
Touché. Guess I better make a show of it then. Fingers crossed this works out.
Condemned Sector Depths has been added to the travel menu. I don't like this. So we traded Zin for Walter? Oh no. I mean, the last time they clashed, I think Zin technically won, right? They're pretty even on power level terms, though. Unless that's changed. Oh, that was a new holocore. Gap. Holocore that forgoes speech to boost his combat potency, increases S-craft power, and lowers his post delay when boosted. Ooh. It's pretty decent. S-craft power is always nice. Okay, well, is there anyone up near the arena?
Hey, look at that. It's the direwolf. He's still hanging around this joint?
You're like the talk of the town around here.
I don't give two shits about the small fry. Now hurry up and finish your business. I want to see the place you guys were talking about.
It is kind of cool that like Daybreak lets you like kind of play like this neutral party between everybody just so you can see like everybody's side of stuff. I think that's probably the thing I've enjoyed the most about the Daybreak series so far. Because I mean, before we've always had like an allegiance, right? You know, we have the Bracers with Sky. Technically the Church with Sky the Third, even though it was still more Bracer oriented. You got the Police with, you know, Crossbell. And then you have basically the country / military with Cold Steel. So it's kind of neat to play this kind of like neutral party and just be able to see everything. Oh, right, the doctor. I forgot about her. Oh my. For a case as serious as this, the price comes out to 1 million Mira a head.
What? Are you trying to bankrupt us? We're not in this business to lose money. Be reasonable here.
You can complain until the cows come home. My prices aren't budging a single digit. On the other hand, if you don't mind having a new procedure tested on you, I could do it free of charge. How about it?
Free, you say? Kind of procedure we talking?
The details are classified, but it's a revolutionary technique that employs a novel, unapproved drug. A few guinea pigs are just what I need. Oh, and aesthetic will cost you extra.
She's a monster. No, a devil. Show a little pity, lady. You're not the only one who needs to turn a profit.
Take all the time you need to make a decision. Don't blame me if you're called home to heaven before then.
What pit and Gehenna did she crawl out of?
Hey, Elaine. You busy with work today? Just a little. But how have you been lately? I keep getting these sudden influxes of patients. It's been pretty hectic, honestly. And I'm even refusing patients with no Mira. Well, unless they let me experiment on them, of course.
So, she's a dangerous kind of back alley doctor. I see.
Well, at least she's upfront about it. Anyway, I've actually heard she's pretty good at what she does.
What's up? Need some meds?
I mean, I don't need these, I don't think. These are just tablets, right? I'm gonna buy them just to have them, but I don't think they don't add to my cooking or anything, so.
You'll be fine so long as you take the recommended dosage.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
You'll be alright.
I have some good books on sale.
Oh, we have Walter with us. It's like, why is there someone over here that wants to talk? It's because he beat him in the championship thing.
Ah, I couldn't get a single hit on the guy. Oh, speak of the devil. Who the hell are you? Never mind. He doesn't even remember me. We literally just fought. What am I, just dirt to him? Come to think of it, I feel like I remember seeing this guy fight last year's Revolution Festival. Damn, need to get stronger. Strong enough to stand up to him. Oh, right. He's that noisy bastard that challenged me at the end. He's pretty proud for such a weakling.
Please don't cause any more problems for us.
Guy gives off a pretty intense aura, too. How powerful is he?
Guy. I'm not able to go anywhere else. I guess we're taking Walter down into the freaking condemned area. This was not on my bucket list. I like how Swin had to like look straight up. So we swapped out Zin for Walter. For Walter, it was a Tuesday.
That went well. You didn't get the...
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Please.
Hi, Aspen. Welcome in. How's it going?
Engaging skill. Let's tidy this mess up.
Hopefully your Horizon adventure's been going well. Everyone's playing Horizon, so I have to avoid like everyone's streams like the plague.
My blade. I'll never lose.
Huh. Pretty on point with that sword, lady.
Pretty on point. Any dialogue this time? No dialogue. Interesting. Had to be slaughtered twice to get Walter down here. Yeah, Walter's probably having the time of his life.
Many. What a pain. Do your best, everyone.
Move forward. Keep sharp.
We can win.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Keep it
limit
up, Nadia.
removed.
One skill coming right up.
Take this.
Overkill.
Nana wins again.
Nicely done, Nadia.
Charge attack.
Totally fair. He's still in Act 1. I know, they were talking hours earlier, some people in chat of how many hours they put in already. I'm just like 100 hours in like 1 week. I'm just like, oh my god.
Keep it up, Nadia.
That's it.
I could not imagine being able to play a game for 100 hours in a week anymore.
You're one terrifying little
Oh,
girl.
so the ladder's already down without Zin being here, huh? I guess in this timeline it's implied that Walter does it? Because definitely wasn't down before. Keep trying to use A to interact with everything. Using Y to interact, I'm still not getting used to. Alrighty, that's the wrong terminal. Heal up and charge these guys for the third time. And save, I guess, just to be safe. The power of taking a vacation,
This is
yeah.
where it got off to.
It's just as I remember.
Yeah. Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
I just want to say, if we survive with Walter, but we didn't with Zin, does it mean that Walter's more powerful than Zin now?
Like it.
I mean, granted, Walter throws himself into fights all the time, but
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross.
unless Elaine called Zin on the way down here and they're gonna fight back to back, but
What to do?
what to do? Slow. Yeah, that's what I want.
Keep it up, Nadia.
These guys quick themselves a lot. Any slow is better than none.
Go already.
Go for it, Elaine.
I'll be quick.
Got 3 delays. Not that it's gonna matter, but one of them has a crit. Okay, he did on a despair roar. These guys going after Walter pretty hard. It's just like, it's like 15 turns of not being able to go. That's the roughest part about this.
Now I'm mad.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Right up. I believe in you, S.
Energy output maximum. Certain arts work well on it.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done.
I think we got 1. Yeah.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'm sure it is.
Stay on guard.
Ends now.
I guess we could technically cast. I think we can survive another round, maybe. I think I'm gonna try to delay them.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Time to
Yeah, Walter's got him. Maybe. I thought he was dead.
I'll remember this. Zypha activate.
Initiate drive. Thanks a million. There's a pick-me-up.
Not bad.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
Enemy down.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Going boost mode? Made over 500 moves while in S boost mode. Oh, okay. Cool. When's the next round?
Please.
Want to meet the goddess? Now cough it up!
Boost gauge Limit
I like that he just 1-inch punches the entire rock. Oh god. This is gonna hurt. It's a good thing I healed him. Holy hell.
Our time to shine. Zelda activate.
Walter has more instant fire powers and it's all around tougher. Makes Walter sort of kind of more suited for the situation. I think Walter can dish damage out faster, and Zim can sustain damage longer, for sure.
This ends now. Engaging skill. I'll be quick. There. Swin.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away!
Boost gauge limit removed.
You got rid of 3 of them. Nice.
Now I'm mad. Initiating drive.
Time to recap like hell you're running. Eat shit!
Yeah, they're definitely taking a lot more damage than before. We also might have leveled up, though.
You can't best me. Engaging skill. I'll be quick. There.
Missed one.
My turn.
Energy output maximum.
Oh, they're spread out.
We should go on the attack.
Zypha activate.
Zypha activate.
I can't.
Yeah, there goes Elaine. Gosh dang it. I was trying to get to her before.
I'm going up. Eat. Ha. Get him, kid.
Team of Super Saiyan, we level up almost every time we die.
Ready to go.
Certain arts work well on it.
Guard, keep it up. Eat.
Yeah, we killed him anyway. I was trying to get Elaine up, but
Still a ways to
she
go.
still levels anyway.
I'm on the up and up.
I will always strive to better myself.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound, though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
It's exactly the same as before.
So that's your game, huh? I've got your number.
Did you catch on to something?
Is it the
Just
computer?
watch and see.
Maybe Walter knows.
That won't work! They'll just... Huh?
Knock them
Not
unconscious?
letting up even after they
Or killing them?
And in full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to a skeleton.
Walter's just beating the hell out of him. If the body can't get up, though, they can't get up. Oh, no.
Rise up and fight!
He's just gonna break their bones until they can't physically move. This is terrible.
It can't be!
Oh, that poor dude. This is so brutal.
No wonder Jin let you down. That panty waist doesn't have it in him to finish the job. Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for!
But those men, will they be all right?
Now, relax. I didn't kill him. They're just in for a nice long stint at the
They're
hospital.
just in for, never walking again. It's fine. It's not Walter's fault that they fell to the dark side. He's just gonna pulverize every bone in their body. It's fine.
What a brute! Do you have no heart?
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies into monsters before sicking them on us. I'm just setting them free. Hell, they ought to be thanking me.
Extreme violence.
Villain oozing out of his pores.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this.
I mean, I guess if it's life and death, I guess I'd rather beat a dude to a pulp. God, these poor dudes. Oh, Zin did show up.
Losing your touch, Walter? You left your 6 wide open there.
Who invited yours?
Hell yeah.
Jin, you came just in time.
I knew she called him. He's gonna be pissed, though.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word.
I'm so glad to see these two like rivaling still.
You can try all you like.
Probably one of my favorite early setups. Ooh. Oh yeah, 100%. Hollow Giant, Demi-Grendel Godam.
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
Oh, I think Elaine's still dead, unless they revive her, so this might be an issue.
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 Sarge under! Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Now we have 2 wild cards. Okay, they revived Elaine. She just doesn't have any. Oh god.
A good chance for a shard boost.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
We should go on the attack.
The big one's what took out Zin last rewind. Yeah, I got like right behind him. I remember.
We're doing good.
Engaging skill.
Blowing grid. Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Activating skill.
Counting on you, Tim.
He's just going straight after the big guy. Oh no, he went after the guys behind him. Oh, interesting. Breath of Terror. Oh, that froze us? Oh no.
I believe in you, F.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't control them.
What to do?
Oh, this sucks.
Give me everything you've got!
Where am I? There they are.
No need to go easy on him.
We can win.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Might as well use this before Swin might die here. Might be able to kill a few more of them. There we go. Oh,
Time to reach.
yeah, Swin's dead.
I'll remember this.
Yeah. Our time to shine.
Nadia, coming right up.
Surprise.
I want to get Swin up, but I need to stop this guy from doing this. Duplicates. Oh god.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a charge.
This will help.
Thanks a lot.
I'm going on! Razor! Hurricane!
Oh, it missed. No, Walter.
Now I'm mad.
Initiating drive.
Here's a
Thanks a lot.
Taking point.
We're blinded.
Initiating drive.
Heralding Fist. Heck yeah.
This will help.
Not bad.
Sorry.
Ho, ho, ho.
Initiating drive.
Too slow. Burst with strength.
Okay. As long as they're like S-crafting as well. I think, did he hit both of them or just one? Oh, he hit both. Okay. Dude, we barely scuffed the big guy. Okay, we got the death blow on the last jump.
We can win.
A good chance for a shard boost.
Yeah, we're just gonna.
Thanks a million.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Here goes.
Say Zin can heal himself a little bit. Oh, he's going after us.
No,
Oh, Walter's down. That's not good.
Zypher activate.
I'm so glad we can res them.
Not bad.
It's dangerous. Don't try to be a hero. A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Activating skill.
Go already.
It's Zypher
Activating skill.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Swin's gonna go down again.
Choke. Protect.
I tried to throw Elaine a little bit further back. That way we could maybe heal. We're just too grouped for this guy right now.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, Walter's down again.
Zypher activate.
This thing probably can't be. Oh, Deathblow can affect it actually. Really? I don't think it'll work, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Here we go. Here's a pick-me-up.
Thanks a lot.
Swin.
Oh my god, it worked! Let's go. I didn't think the death blow would actually go off.
We prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah, he could just as easily come right back.
Break his bones!
Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
All done. Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though. That black aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side. I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off.
Literally two sides of the same coin.
Whoa. There's no fixing that up.
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give us some room to breathe.
Yes. The worst of it is over now.
No. No, 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 no! That black and blue eyesore in his hollow. We're finally out of the picture.
Is she possessing it?
Supposed to
Is
be
there
our
a shard
golden
here?
Opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
Mm-hmm.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, hmm? I suppose that means another introduction is in order.
Are you actually gonna name yourself?
You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera. The Grendel Zolga's personal hollow. Okay. Carmine Altera. No, you are Evermare.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like
Oh, jeez.
Grendel Zolga.
What's
That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
I'll thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event, while I was fortunate enough to recover the data in time, the Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely
Demi-Grendel assembly line, like an army?
Demi-Grendel?
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
So that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own.
So you need processing power to make Demi-Grendels?
I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention elegant.
Oh my gosh. She's so extra.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to, could it be?
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
Oh.
She has?
Oh.
We just found her one day, all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium code was one of them. Elysium.
Uh-oh.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions.
Do you think in the process of Elysium pulling stuff, they ended up pulling evil Mare into this world? So this is still the effects of Elysium? Oh no.
It's true that Elysium's core systems were wiped out without a trace. But the programming language used to build it, the Elysium code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the OrbitalNet, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief. I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity. Say what you will. This power came from me.
But hollows have to be
alone.
made, right? So who made her?
Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here. But maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve. I'm done here.
March is angry.
Wait!
Did you just open a void
Nadia.
portal? Oh.
That's...
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look of this one.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
No!
I'm still calling alternate timeline Van.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Never thought I'd see the day he lent me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled a hostile plot, if only for a time.
Better than nothing.
Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
They didn't help them solve
No
anything with
complaints
Lapis,
here.
though.
That wraps up another 4 SPG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure make a dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Learned a little bit, but still left in the dark about a bunch of stuff. 6,000 mirror have been placed in your account as a reward for completing the disruption of the OrbitalNet 4 SPG request. Did it, yeah. I think that's Act 1 done, then?
Closed the books on another case.
That's just about perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh, please. That was nothing.
Swin got it this time, nice. The Girl from Paradise has been added to the archive. Ooh, is this Ren's story? Oh no. I don't know if I want to watch this. If this makes me cry...
The Girl from Paradise.
No, I don't want to go back through this.
Welcome to Paradise. This was Paradise, and within Paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around her age. The other children were always toiling away at their work, yet the girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Is that Aurelia?
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure." Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know about their work, but she knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
You're our princess, and you're really, really important to us.
We're all here to protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
This is so much creepier.
But over time, the children began to disappear.
Oh, it is Kilika. Okay.
One after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
What I usually do? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me!
They made the girl drink the water of life, like they did with all the other children before her.
What's happening?
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
Oh, her eyes.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response, a response that had become routine. That was paradise.
All of them have gone.
Dude, that never gets any easier, no matter what iteration you put that in. Yeah. I was not expecting that to be in this game. But, I mean, on the bright side, look how far she's come now. I'm so proud of Ren. She's come such a long way. God, dude, I'm like still holding back tears. I'm like a mix of like really sad and just like really angry because on the bright, that wasn't intentional. Oh, jeez. All right, Act 1's done. Will we do 2A or 2B? I'm not sure. Chaos and Hayaway or Academy Days. Swin and Nadia go to school? Do we get to see Aramis? Oh, Aaron is there, isn't he? Can I just like choose to like delete him from the game? Is that an option? Can I go into the game files and erase him? You guys said there was no like official like canonical way to go through the paths, right? It's just kind of whatever you want to pick. No canonical. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to go with 2B because I hate Aaron. I don't want to see him. Especially not after I was just close to crying and already angry. Because I'm just going to be angry the whole time. Kept Nadia for last because she's the best, but yeah, there's no order. I really wish I didn't have to play with Aaron. March 5th. We are Armis. 12:09, 8:45.
It's time for homeroom. There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end.
Toa, do you not teach in any... Oh my gosh. Teaching in CS3 and CS4. Teaching in Tokyo Xanadu.
The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month. And the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question.
Oh, those walls are so depressing.
Where do the Empire's military academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the
Yeah,
school
she's a cousin of the main character in Tokyo Xanadu.
Yes,
She's also a teacher.
This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there. Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books. Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO
Oh, wait, who
on
did
top
they
of her regular
exchange?
teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is! Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students.
Nadia and Swin.
Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
What job did we take to get this to happen?
Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet ya.
The school's gonna be burned down by the end of the semester.
Nadia, but just call me Nana, okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
I love her. She's so great.
That's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship?
Ah, yeah, it's typical high school stuff.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas.
No!
I didn't
Oh,
think
no.
they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Shut up,
Sounds
Albert.
like you've really had your hands full on
It
yes.
doesn't matter where they're
They're
from.
going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give
Oh my
them
God.
a nice, warm
I hate
welcome.
Albert too.
I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Of course, I'd be happy to.
It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Okay. Lunch break. I was expecting Armis not to be so gray, I guess. Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear, at least. Swin's just as laid back about this as she is. But why go through all that effort? And why Aramis, for that matter? I thought you'd never ask. The reason is, we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. The last two you can do without. What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. Closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. I'm not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvard, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. Ah, I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they want to make up for all their experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie. Alright then, lead the way. Oh, let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Do we know what the orb mail is, or are we getting a flashback? There we go. Okay. Huh? Hey, Aggie. What's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate We are not doing this again. We are not doing this again. Oh, why does it have to be a C? What is Falcom's obsession with the abbreviation C? God. This better be freaking Rufus again.
Claudel. I mean, obviously Agnes wouldn't send it to herself. I was thinking maybe her dad, but her dad has a different last name. I don't know anyone else named C right now. Ah, gosh dang it. Why are we doing this again? It's another message from C, but why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Ereboni a couple times. You said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis of the Revolution Festival tomorrow, see. Celise? She doesn't seem like they kind of warn us, so. Why are we bringing C back? I forgot we didn't resolve this in the last game. Okay. The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterwards, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm that this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding. It's no joke. We know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kinda doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren were here. She definitely could have traced a message to his source. Oh, yeah. She's not in Calvard right now, is she? She go back to Liberal? Yeah, she's back home in Liberal. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answer, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have an ear on the brain, though. Hey, welcome back, Nolak. C is a secret identity. Shut up. C from Crash Out? Ugh. Nothing's happened since we got that message, but we should still be vigilant. Of course. Vigilant is my middle name. Now let the tour commence. The RMS Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Ah, brother. First, we were the picnicking front, and now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
How big is this place? Okay. It's not too much bigger than Leaves. I believe C can be translated as she, which can be interpreted using as in hushing someone in Japanese, so it's basically just a secret. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we did finish 1B, Nolak. We just finished it. Yep. Now we're on 2B. We haven't done 2A yet. Hey, want to catch a movie with me sometime? Well, I don't know. Oh, wait. Do you think maybe we could get Jillian to come along? Yeah, this again? Why does everyone act like I'm this manager or something? Well, at least Lyle's not discouraged too easily. I forgot Lyle was like the ladies' man. By the way, Lyle, how are you and Chinyon getting along? Chinyon? I don't know. Fine, I guess. Oh, wait. You think we're... No. We're not like that at all. What do I think? So, I don't think it's bad. I'm a little concerned about how they're using the Genesis power. So I kind of went over this a little bit already. I don't mind the time winding thing. I don't know what the repercussions are, and I don't know what the consequences are, because we've done it a few times now. But as far as I can tell, outside of like a little bit of a headache and a little bit of like, oh, that happened in PTSD, we've seen no repercussions for the Genesis activating. We don't know any of the requirements outside of like, it seems like people dying. So I don't know what the requirements are, what triggers them, if each one's different. What
should I pick?
Ultimately it's all going to come down to, because I don't know if it's going to have a ripple or a butterfly effect with every time they do it. It's just one of those things. I'm just hoping that there's some kind of consequence for doing it. Otherwise it feels like an easy reset button. I wouldn't be okay with that. I'm fine with them doing this if there's some kind of consequence or thing that's going to happen because they were abusing it, or something we don't know about. It was really cool to see Zin and Walter together again. That was a fun fight. Those Demi Grendels are annoying as hell. But yeah, other than that, I mean, I've been having a good time. I like everything that's happening. I don't have any qualms about that. I'm just a little nervous with how they're gonna go with tackling the overall time stuff, and if it's gonna have repercussions for doing it, because it feels odd that they would be able to do this over and over and over again with no consequences, I guess. That's kind of where I am right now. I don't mind them going down the different routes of exploration, of seeing like what happens. I almost wish like we could choose, like have a choice though, when it goes to that junction of like which choices we make that lead to dead ends rather than being shoehorned down them. But it's not too bad. I will say going through the same area like 3 times was a little tedious. It's not the end of the world though. I mean, those are my current thoughts right now. I'm still having fun, so. It was really cool to see the Liberal store. That was a fun throwback, and seeing Lila. T-phone technology being cameoed as enigmas and stuff like that. Cool throwbacks to the con lady from Crossspell. There's been a few really good moments, but yeah, overall, I mean, I think it's been cool to see the characters. And I did say this, I think the one thing I really like about the Daybreak games is that we are just like an absolute neutral party for everything. So we kind of get to see a little bit of everybody versus just like, oh, we're aligned with the bracers, or we're aligned with the police, or we're the military. So it is nice that we're kind of like this middle ground, so we get to see all aspects of everything and just a little bit of everything. It has been nice to see like characters, you know, from like way back when, and then them showing back up and being able to actually interact with them a little bit. But yeah, I think that's where my current thoughts are. Oh, she brought a little picnic basket. Cute. Hey, you got anyone you like lately? Of course I do, my father. Huh? Not only is he lieutenant in our nation's beloved army, but he's just, disciplined both his mind and body to operate in peak condition at all times. He deserves all the love and respect I can give. I see. But I was really asking about boys our age. You know, who you've got a crush on. Someone our age that could compare to my father? Huh, that's a tough one. Alright, guess you got a pretty one-track mind. Oh boy. This girl's gonna have a rough time in life later. I feel so far from achieving the heights my father reached. Well, I suppose I'll just have to keep working at it.
Okay.
Well, that conversation went off the rails. But that's par for the course with Sigourney. Well, at least her hairstyles are kind of unique. Her hairstyle kind of reminds me of like one of the Speaker girls. Maybe it's a little bit of Rion with like the side like ponytail thing. Okay, we have multiple points of interaction, so I gotta remember how to be scanning. What's in here? Cafeteria? Yes! Cafeteria time! I knew you'd be excited about this part. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get... La la la, can't hear you. Yeah, seems about accurate. What is happening over here? Are we all gawking at Elijah? Why? And now that we've got all that filled out, there. Ah, that's a magician in the upright position. This means you will soon cross paths with the one you are destined to be with, and love is sure to blossom from there. This is a very good result. Woohoo! I'm finally getting me a boyfriend! Thank you so much, Elijah. Sure thing. Just remember this is all in good fun. And that's Elijah. He's a 3rd year. He made his own tarot card app, and apparently it's scarily accurate. You don't say. Consider my curiosity piqued. That explains the crowd, I suppose. I'm getting bad flashbacks to Tokyo Xanadu. They had an app that everyone had, and it started like making people go crazy. Please don't let Elijah develop something like this. Falcom has been A+ lately with Easter eggs and callbacks. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. Looking at this above, I thought it was a picture of food. I was just like, wait a minute. Oh, are you here to have your fortunes told? I'm sorry, but all the lunchtime slots have been filled. You'll have to come back another day. Well, that explains why there were so many people around them. I have a lot of variety of dishes as well. Kind of impressive. Edmund? Bro is eating so much food for lunch. Hamburger steak and a porterhouse? Cafeteria staff are really bringing their A game lately. I can't believe we get to eat such high quality food at school. And for a fraction of the usual price. Yes, sir. We really have made it here. That's Admin from Class D. As you can see, he loves food. Need to get him and Freddy together. Elijah had a bit of a growth spurt since we last saw him. I was gonna say, wait, isn't this like Gaius's younger brother? Maybe. He has the same like style of hair. He could be Nordic. I imagine the tuition at Aramis is probably pretty expensive. I mean, it's pretty prestigious, right? I imagine they probably have like scholarships and stuff though. Toma, okay. Well, they said Elijah. Have we met an Elijah? I don't remember now. Sorry, I'm just taking in all the sights. I want to read the menu. It's so far away. None of it's English. Darn, it's all nonsense. Gaius' bro was gonna go to Thor's. Yeah, I remember him saying he was gonna go to Thor's, but I didn't know if maybe he would have done the exchange program or something. I guess it's only been a couple years. He wouldn't be this big yet. The read menu was an excuse for zooming in on audience. No, it really wasn't. I was actually trying to read the menu. I wish, I know this game was out before Sky Remake. I wish they would implement that first person mode in everything going forward. Because, like, it makes it, like, so much easier to see stuff. They have, like, full-on, like, coffee machines. This place is great. Welcome. What can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven. Hey, S. Hey, S. What should I get? Ow, my ears. Well, I can't blame her for being excited. Aramis' cafeteria is well known for its delicious food. Why don't we take a look at the menu? What did she get? Bowl of stew? Oh. Interesting color for stew. This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it. There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from, I don't even know where to begin. They even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules. If you love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? The mystery of the century. Oh, this is a little off topic, but I've been meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of... You mean we left the office unattended? I was like, oh yeah, we got someone like looking over it and they'll send us like emails or something, but I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much as I think we could grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. Do you mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? I heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been out doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. I'm sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah. I'm glad the two of you are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. I just get this feeling that something strange is going on. I really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Oh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were sent asunder, and they will always be together in their hearts. I think I'm sitting on a gold mine here. Wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch.
The three continued to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they returned exploring the campus. So, we didn't make any money this week, Van. We closed the office. More in school, wear your head pants.
Heard your thoughts on the time travel thing, and yeah, I understand your concern about it.
Yeah, like, I don't have anything against, like, time travel stuff. It depends on how it's executed, really. So, I'm just hoping that they have some kind of consequence or something to do with all this, because as of right now, there's no repercussions. It's just like, oh, we messed up. Time to go back. Fixed it. Okay, we got the good ending. So I'm hoping that it builds up to something more.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Artemis platter.
Please come back anytime.
It always makes me so happy to see the students enjoying our food. You know, I even give out second helpings on occasion. They aren't afraid to ask, that's for sure.
Just blame Kia. Kia only did it once, though. This thing activates every time someone dies. Ones that you know, fair. Valid. I think she said she only did it once, though.
Well, here's a parking lot. The courtyard's right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Well, the high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by RMS Gainsbourg. Learning places like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. You don't say. Maybe this will be what awakens us to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end up with us panhandling on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten, and on second thought, that just might work. Not in a million years. To your right hand is the auditorium. It's the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is a basketball court, where our PE classes are usually held. Though if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool farther down on the right, but it's currently closed for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, it should have a lot of amenities. Hey, Aggie, what's the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. No joke. Well, that doesn't sound a very healthy academic environment. You said no academic ever.
Hey, it's not every time. The Genesis let that dude in Meseldam bite it. Wasn't important enough, I guess. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe it's one of those, like, time things where it's, like, people that Anyas is, like, connected with. So instead of, like, all the people freezing when Van connected with, it's all the people that Anyas connects with. Because, I mean, Zin and Walter didn't die. It didn't activate when they died. It activated when Nadia and Swin died. And technically Elaine and Van, so... I'm the true protagonist. It is Claudel Solutions.
A basketball court? Huh. Artemis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
What kind of court doesn't make a full court? What is this? You have a half court and a quarter court? I don't even know if this counts as a quarter court. Why is there no hoop on the opposite side? Hey, you guys interested in basketball? Want to play around with me? A one-on-one shouldn't be anything too strenuous. Oh ho, sounds like fun. I heard the basketball is part of the physical education curriculum here. Might be a good chance for us to get a feel for it. That's the spirit. You know, I can even teach you some of the rules if you want. That sounds like a good idea. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basketball court is now available. Select who wants to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. They put a basketball minigame in here? Oh, God. All right, Nadia, show us what you got. View instructions. How to play. Goal of offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense... Yep, okay. What? Both players play a round of offense and a round of defense in a set. The first player to win 2 sets is a victor. Game is not won after 9 sets. It'll be a draw. Hold and release A to shoot the ball, releasing when the ball hits the green zone of the gauge to score a goal. Y to jump a block, X to steal the ball. Oh God, okay. I don't play sports games.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah, that's great. Oh God, that was terrible.
I'm sorry.
Oh God, that was terrible. That was terrible. The hold is so touchy.
Take that.
This is terrible.
Take that.
There.
I just don't understand. Okay. Oh, that was way short. God. It's so touchy. Like I barely hold it and it goes.
Take that.
Wow. That was terrible.
Straight knot. Straight knot.
Oh, that was late. Nah, just short.
Take
Straight
that.
knot. There. Straight knot.
Damn it!
You did it! There, you did it!
Okay. I think I got it.
I think I did fairly well.
Hi, Zach. Welcome in. True calling basketball. Maybe the Genesis will rewind if we lose. You suck at this. Rewind. Kind of bad at video games. Only on sports mini games. Welcome in, Zach. How is Mario? Tilting Rainbow Ride can suck it. Oh no. Rainbow related things to Mario. You had to pay extra for that. Your goal was 120 stars. You collected 117 and called it good. Oh wow. Did you beat it already? That was quick. Or was that per level? You beat us good. How about that? I gotta have in mind to recruit you, but hey, time and place. Anyway, here's your prize. Power tablet. Oh, are you sure we can have this?
Yeah, that right there is proof you pulled out a win against a club. Feel free to drop by again if the mood strikes, and we can sign you up for the team. Sounds like a you sly dog. You almost got me there. Joining a club isn't something I ever considered, but I guess it's just a normal part of student life.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Just slightly short of 100%. Gotcha. To the poor NPC credit, I would have trouble scoring with Anya's jumping in front of me. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. So they have different levels? Normal. Wait, does it matter?
Okay, let's begin.
Nope, too much. Oh, you can fake out? Wait, what?
Not today.
Damn it.
Oh, I tried to steal it. I'm trying to. How did he fake out?
Damn it. Take that.
Oh. Well, lost that one. Actually moved over when I went to jump. You're just running out your time.
Damn it.
Not today.
Take
Not
that.
today.
I like to imagine Nadia just trying to jump up that high to hit the ball. Wait, how does he do that?
Take that.
I want to know how to fake out.
Damn it.
Victory is mine.
Okay. Well, there's still sub-event here, though. Is there more levels? Do I need to beat it on easy?
Okay, let's begin.
Oh, easy just has the entire bar is green. What the hell? It doesn't go. Oh.
Not today.
Damn it.
Like to get the remaining few once you're in the mood, but you're hungry. Never seen the 120-star ending? Oh, really? It has different endings depending on how many stars you have. Worst thing about sub-events in this and Horizon. Yeah, it's not too bad once you get the hang of it, but...
Yeah, not today. Yay us! Yay us!
I tried. I was like, is he just gonna keep letting me steal it?
Victory is mine!
Okay. I figured if I beat on both difficulties, it would do something, but I guess not.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Everybody thinks it's all just fun and games. If I'd been able to stop Ronald back then, things would have been different. Oh, yeah. I remember Ronald. I need to quit thinking about all these stupid what-ifs. It's not like I could change the past. Oh man, I'm bored as hell.
The pool building is just beyond here, but it's closed during the winter.
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Damn, Swin. Poor Nadia.
Not this way.
Got it.
All right. Beep, beep.
Oh, it's great. There is one over here. Searching for these damn shards. Wait, can I go in here? Oh, I can. The random clubhouse locker room. Can't go in that one. Oh, that was the only one I could go in. Oh, interesting. Anything on the second floor? It's the same exact thing. That one was naturally there? I don't think I grabbed that one. Oh, hello. What do you think of Aramis? Isn't it great? Honestly, I'm kinda shocked how big it is. Yeah, and everyone's so nice too. Well, I'm glad you like it so far. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, yes, but it's no big deal. The AV Club just needed to borrow some hardware for the student film we're making. Would you like us to help carry some of it? Don't worry, I should be fine. Anyway, you guys still have more of the school to see. I can always bother someone else for the help if I need it. A student film, huh? I wonder what it'll be like. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. Do we have to collect all the shards? I think there's like achievements for it. I think there's like achievements in the game for like getting so many of them.
Beep, beep.
Off campus, can't leave. Oh, where did I go?
It has to be a crime for them to lock us in.
Oh, we went
When
outside.
the weather's so nice, I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
I love her.
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Is there anything you like to do on your days off, Julian? Do you have any favorite foods? Why don't we all have lunch together sometime? Looks like Julian's as popular as ever. I think I've seen him around town before. He's an exchange student from the Empire, right? Yeah, from Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Not only is he handsome and well-read, but he's skilled in martial arts too. It's no wonder he's so popular. I hope Ass doesn't start attracting those leeches. What do I even say? I give up. If only Lyle were here. I still don't accept the fact that he's in Class 7. He doesn't strike me as a Class 7 type. Have you ever seen it's mandatory? Yeah, pretty much. We can't leave because the teachers won't let us leave, right?
Beep, beep.
Time to blow this popsicle stand. Oh, no, you don't. If Elliot's in class 7, I guess fair.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Fair. Aramis Gainsborough. Can't read anything else on it, though. Elliot existed in class 7, so other normal can in the future. That was his purpose all along. He was the normie hidden among us. Miss Sonia and Sasha. Uh-oh. You mean the guy I've been set up with is your older brother? Yeah, sorry. I wasn't sure when I should tell you. Guess we'll just have to call it off then. I do not want to involve work with my personal life. No, wait, don't be like that. My brother likes you a lot, you know. Just give him a chance. Wait, what? A young elite working at the Department of Internal Affairs. Don't we have a 5-year age difference? Buzz off, small fry. One of you so much as touches anybody and I'll freaking rip your limbs off. Oh man, is that where he knows me from? He must have seen me acting all unladylike. It seems like there's some pretty interesting story there. Sounds complicated. And that's Sasha and Miss Sonia. She did say something about being set up on a date.
So sleepy.
So, do you guys have anything planned yet? I can set something up for you if you'd like. Well, I guess. Hey, wait. I can't just allow a student to do that. It's fine.
This year's festival's gonna be a blast and a half.
A blast and a half. Oni-chan. Oni-chan. Oh, they have the same setup as Genis Academy's auditorium. The 2 things on the side and then the 2 doors that go to the stage. It's the same setup. I can't remember if the one in Cold Steel was set up the same way as well. It might be. That's above me? Yeah, it's on the 2nd floor. Okay. Ah, the nurse's office. Do you have a bunch of experimental drugs on your counters? Because the one in freaking Sky did. Nope, I don't see anything. Ms. Matilda? Well, if it is our new exchange students, please feel free to visit my office if you're ever feeling unwell. Oh, it's cool if I take a little lie down then, right? Because I've been feeling so feverish. Nadia, your boundless enthusiasm would beg to differ, I think. You two make for quite the interesting pair. I may not be able to admit someone for a feign illness, but do feel free to drop by again if you really need me. Oh, Matilda's a badass sniper lady. all nurses are just snipers. Okay, I think the only thing I didn't do was this area. Ooh. Got shirts. Looks like more chest things, books. Any of the travel brochures? Any hot shots? No. Yeah, that's a lot of this kind of stuff we've seen already. Oh, like they sell like entire easels here. Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. And that would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. The pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been... Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did I not think about the card games? Don't do this to me, Falcom. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about 7 Hearts? Oh, no. That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing battle, just come and find me. Rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. Sounds like fun. Now, I'm a little curious myself. Oh, dear Lord. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hand and their remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has a higher number wins. By playing a certain element card, the damage continues to accumulate and is passed on to the next player. Okay. The other player in the blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, then that means you win too. Okay, so we have the elemental chart. So higher elements beat everything. Wind beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire, fire beats wind. Two damage the next player in the turn order. So the number of cards left in each player's hand and their remaining life points are added. So we start at 10, and then you have 5 cards. Oh, right, let's move. Okay.
All the time you need.
I'm gonna need a second with this one.
Be seeing you.
Normal 2-on-2 rules. Just pick who you want to team up with. Well, the unchosen character will team up with Roscoe. I mean, we have to team up with... Oh, it's from Agnes's perspective. Oh, okay. We'll do girls versus guys. I need a tutorial. A 4-player competitive card game where the victor is determined by effective use of cards. There are 11 types of art cards, 4 attack types, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Okay. Each game will have 46 cards in play, 6 attack cards of each basic element, 4 special cards of each basic element, and 2 cards of each higher element. Players can use 1 card per turn. However, if the damage is currently stacked on the field, only certain cards can be played. Any damage is currently stacked. Okay. I'm guessing this isn't like Magic Stack. It's probably not that complicated. Players will be ranked by the remaining life points and the number of cards in hand. If there's a tie, the player closest to the start of the turn order will be ranked higher. The game will end if either the following conditions are met. A player's life points reach 0, or if there are no more cards to draw from. Make every card count and lay claim to victory. Okay, attack cards deal 2 damage to the next player in the turn order. Okay. Can only play cards of an equal or stronger element. Earth, wind, fire, water, earth. Of an equal or stronger. So we have to play earth to earth, or we have to play earth to wind. But you can't play... You can't play fire to earth. Okay. If Blade was Trail's War, this is Trail's Uno. Oh, it's Uno? Okay. Special card and light recovery effect. Reduces a field value by half. If the field value is 0, deals normal attack damage. Restore 2 life points, however, you will still receive damage equal to that field value after use. Forte doubles the current field value if played as the first or second card in a round, deals normal attack damage. Reverses the order of play, wards off damage. Okay, so... If you've ever played Crazy Eights, it's basically Uno before Uno. I feel like Seven Hearts' name is kind of hinting at that. I've never played Crazy Eights. I wasn't much of a normal card player. I always played like, you know, like collectible card games, not so much like normal playing card games. Think of it as you want to run out of cards, but don't want to run out of life. Okay, so you want to use as many cards as possible, but they factor how many cards you have in at the end, right? But I guess if you just kill everybody, there's no repercussion. You want as many cards as possible. Wait, what? You guys are saying contradicting things. I'll just learn as I go.
Go easy on me, please.
Okay, so it highlights which ones you can go. So, Earth plays the water.
second thoughts?
This one has... Oh, it gives me... Have field damage. Functions as an attack on the first turn.
What's your move?
So if they don't have anything to play, they take damage? Okay, so they draw if they don't have anything to play. Okay, one's dead. So we win.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Well, that was disappointing.
Okay. That's not too bad. Phew, you guys are pretty good at this. They would have pegged you as all beginners. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? You material obtained. I don't have to collect cards? Oh, I think I like Vantage Masters better. If I'm making sure you got to learn play a new card game in case you're short of spending 100 hours to finish a Trails game. It's not bad. I like collecting cards though. Vantage Masters can take forever? Yeah, but I like it. I think Vantage Masters is way more fun. I don't mind it. I guess it's
These
fast.
are the special classrooms.
But
Wait, my
I don't think it's
next
as
class
fun.
is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
That's why I get bored with games like Uno and stuff very quickly, because there's not a whole lot going on. You just play cards until, you know, something happens, or that's why you get like all the added rules, because base Uno is boring as hell. The latest installment in Bravely Legend. Man, I never thought it would come to this. Yeah, no kidding. I was on the edge of my seat. That dark hero, though. I just knew he'd pull through. There'd been someone like him back then. Woody? Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, what do you think they'll do next? Well, I have a couple of predictions. But the writers are always really good at keeping us on our toes. That's why Bravely Legends is so interesting. Oh wait, I picked up a book, didn't I? I did. President Gramhart displays political acumen through International Communications Treaty. During the recent debates revolving around the proposed International Communications Treaty, President Gramhart showcased his commitment to prioritizing the interests of the Republic while serving as a skilled diplomat and a strong leader on the international stage. The purpose of the ICT, championed by the Republic and Verne Company, is to standardize communication technology into a single international protocol. That protocol would be based on the Zypha standard, the groundwork for which has already been laid throughout the Republic. If passed, the treaty would help establish a worldwide next-generation information and communications network. The Zypha standard has already made many aspects of Calvardian citizens' life more convenient, and has potential for expansion within the Republic, and if it were to become the worldwide standard, the state of international communications could enter a period of explosive growth. If every country put the network to effective use, it could not only stimulate the economy in multiple industries, but also contribute to solving broader social issues as well. The Republic will surely be driving force within the wave of development. The nations that took a relatively positive stance toward the proposal include Orid, Elsaim, Valis, Ramafuria, and Crossbell. In contrast, the Erebonian Empire, the Liberal Kingdom, and Le Mans initially expressed disapproval. Really? Liberals against it? I guess the major, technological countries are probably... Crossbell agreeing with it is interesting. I guess we have better relations with Crossbell and Calvert than we do Erebonia, though. Yeah. In an effort to assuage their concerns, President Gramhart took it upon himself to negotiate with the representatives of those nations, and he ultimately won them over. Sources say the Erebonian Empire's opposition to the treaty were largely driven by the Rhineford Group, and centered around their desire to safeguard their nation's orbital industries. President Gramhart proposed a compromise regarding tariffs on the Empire's heavy industrial goods, a source of significant dispute in recent times. In exchange for their support and in response, the Imperial government quickly changed its tune. Meanwhile, Lamont, one of the leading trailblazers of technological progress for many years, harbored a fear of exclusive dissent and isolation from the other members of the international community, who had already given their stamp of approval for the treaty. Not to mention the Bracer Guild, whose headquarters reside in Lamont, have already swapped over to the Zypha standard. When taking these factors into account, Lamont authorities relented, making their intention to formally sign the treaty in the near future clear. Hopes were high that the Lamont's entry into the treaty could lead to amending offenses between the Epstein Foundation and the Verne Company, whose relations have grown strained in recent years. In light of Ereboni Lamont's acquiescence, the Liberal Kingdom signed the treaty as well, in furtherance of their long-held role as a mediator between the Republic and other powers. The Zai Central Factory, however, a member of the West Samaria Tech Union, has continued operating independently and has set up a direct hotline to the Epstein Foundation. Despite the many twists and turns throughout the deliberation, great strides have been made towards the signing of the ICT and, by extension, the internationalization of the Zypha standard. In regard to the treaty, President Gramhart had this to say: "With the standardization of communication technology, we, as a collective people, can navigate the many travails that lie ahead and forge a path into the modern era together as one." Interesting. So basically, they're trying to make the communication network that's currently going throughout Calvard the international groundwork, which is kind of what Crossbell was already doing with the Orbital network. So I guess it makes sense that they would sign up for that. So basically, we've already got the internet. Now they're trying to make like an international, like, internet and phone service. Bravely Legends, all kids at Artemis. AHS varied interest, which is really nice. Oh, I'm guessing is what that's supposed to be. Next generation weaponry deployed en masse. The next generation weapons that were revealed to the public during last year's Revolution Festival are reportedly being issued to the Republican Army field units at a rapid pace. In the Baratier Air Base on the outskirts of Edith, which functions as a Republican Army headquarters, military units, and airborne units in particular, have undergone a conspicuous equipment renewal. The Air Force Base is currently housing multiple cutting-edge airships, including notably an X-Alba series that was unveiled at the Revolution Festival. One of the defining features of the state-of-the-art airship series is the data link, which provides a direct line of communication between each vessel and allows the fleet to engage in advanced tactical maneuvers. The fourth ship in the series, the Mayal, is stationed in the capital's second garrison, where it can be deployed at any time along with the Army's surface-based defense units to defend the capital from oncoming attacks. The assault frames, the latest in humanoid mobile weaponry, have also been lended to the Navy to assist in land operations. These innovative machines are highly versatile, and the military appears to be assessing its practical applications across its various service branches. According to statements from the Presidential Office and the Verne Company, multiple next-generation weaponry projects are currently in active development. While the government is keeping details of said projects close to the chest, we believe that a successor to the Baton Kaitos class airship model is likely among them. Does Baton Kaitos have a meaning? I know the games, I think, but is that like a title or a phrase for something? I'm not familiar. Mysterious artist in Meseldam. Meseldam has long been known as the northern gateway to the Republic and a city of the arts where traditional mediums thrive, and, in recent years, where numerous film festivals are often held. It is little wonder how the city gained prestige as an artistic and cultural cornerstone within and outside the art world. Not all of Meseldam's art is appreciated far and wide, however. Beneath the known surface lies a burgeoning underground, avant-garde art scene. It is not uncommon to see the walls of Meseldam littered with graffiti decorations, and the quality of these unlicensed works has led to some posit that there may be a few diamonds in the rough among these contemporary artists. In preparation for this year's Meseldam Film Festival, a committee of creatives involved have begun scouting out locations in the city and discovered that betwixt the litany of commonplace graffiti works was a number of pieces that displayed astonishingly high levels of technique and artistic individuality. The committee attempted to analyze the works in order to determine the identity of their creator, but unfortunately their efforts did not yield fruit. According to the other graffiti artists active in the area, the creator displayed no interest in interacting with their artistic peers. That said, the fact that they have not created any new pieces over the past month has led some to speculate that they moved on from Meseldam entirely. Sister actresses leverage traditional dancing experience. A pair of sisters who play starring film roles in films released earlier this year garnered acclaim from audiences far and wide. Despite having never acted in a big budget film before, Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina displayed remarkable talent and established themselves as rising stars in the industry. But the most remarkable aspect of their impressive debut is that neither sister is a professionally trained actress. Rather, both of them are practitioners of a traditional Central Eastern dance. The sisters' journey into the world of cinema began at last year's Tharbad Film Festival. The sisters were brought in by director Gotti as dancers for his Carnival Cavalcade, the event's big finale, and they ended up as stars of the show, drawing the attention of several big names in the film industry. Before long, they got their big break in the movies with their debut roles. Although they earned considerable acclaim for their respective performances, the sisters continued to insist that dancing is their primary trade of choice, and made clear their intent is only to take on acting jobs when the need arises. And business. The Verne Company's board of directors announced that CEO Towsend would be stepping down from his post effective immediately. The stated reason for Towsend's dismissal was his unwillingness to disclose information with companies and research institutes affiliated with Verne, as well as his gross negligence in handling of recent adverse incidents. That was a lot. I'm glad the sisters are doing well, though. I'm glad that Sarah and Shahina are, like, actually doing stuff. Button Kaijos does have a bit of etymology lore. You should look it up. I mean, I'm not going to do it right now, but I didn't know it was a... I thought it was just the name of a game series. I didn't know I had more to it. Nothing else in here. I like the computer lab, though. This is so sleek and modern now. Mr. Raffalo. I'm in the middle of setting up my terminal for this afternoon's class. Oh yes, this code of mine is simply exquisite. No simple painting could ever compare. In fact, I almost want to frame it on my wall. Not like code's anything to get worked up over. What does this guy even teach anyway? I guess Mr. Ruffalo must seem pretty strange at first, huh? He's actually our math teacher. Yup. Seems like a weirdo to me. There is such beauty to be found in the world of numbers. You should take care to remember that. Ah, this numerical progression. It's magnificent. Ah, my nose itches. There's a shop on this level? Oh, this is a third floor.
Man, I'm starving.
Vending machine? Wait, is it above me or in the room? Oh, it's in the room.
What's on the menu?
Nothing new. Another computer lab? Are there signs on the doors? Oh, there are. Faculty lounge. Oh, it's Toa. The faculty lounge is on the second floor? Well, that seems rather inconvenient. I think every school I've ever been in, the faculty lounge is on the first floor. Name of a star in Aramaic astrology. Oh, interesting. I'm always in awe of Miss Toa's drive, but I do worry that she places too much pressure on herself. She certainly has stamina to spare, but I do wish she'd show herself as much care as she does with others. Do you want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much onto your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and I thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course. I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose I should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright. But, please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been now? 2 years? Man, feels like it was only yesterday. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossfell. Oh, that's when you met. Were they involved in all that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really the kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out Agnes's part-time job, for example. Ah, now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being a part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you... Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from chasing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty's right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha, a likely story. Not everything's a conspiracy. By the way, we wanted to ask you about something. We got this weird orb mail the other day. It was from a person named C. You know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think he would send a cryptic message to Arkwright Solutions? You think you got a message from Crow? No, I don't really think so. He gave that name up long ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. It wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thanks, Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Ms. Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry. I probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with y'all, but we'd better stop here. Lunch break's gonna be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime though, okay? Roger Dodger.
Thank you for your time. I mean, Agnes isn't wrong. Toa's technically really good friends with an ex-terrorist. Like, I think she has every right to think what she wants to think. If anyone could do it, Toa can. You're with Nadia on the conspiracy, yeah. Toa looks like a snack of those tight jeans. They definitely did age her very nicely. I like this look on her a lot more. Because I think this is the, outside of like outfit swaps, I think this is like one of the first times we get to see her not in like a military kind of a uniform. Because it's either her school uniform or like the instructor uniform. Yeah, nothing else in here. I hope you two manage to enjoy your school life here. And if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. It is nice seeing her again, though. I didn't expect her to show up here, though. I figured she'd be teaching in Erebonia forever.
Man, I'm starving.
Maybe with occasional trips to Crossbell.
Oh, look! Another statue!
Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
Is this the same person? Oh, it is. You play Tokyo Xanadu? I have, yes. Yep, cousin teacher Toa. Toa's too ambitious to stay anywhere for long. I mean, that's fair. I didn't see her coming to Calvard, like, anytime soon, though. I would think that she would probably go to Liberal before Calvard. But, oh, wow. She's always been a teacher. I know. Oh, this is a pretty library. I could spend hours here. August Alden's biography. Oh God, do I have to read all this? The boy August? Antipathy for the established regime, meeting Sheena, a war of ideologies, public downfall. Wait, these were... No, these aren't the books from last. Oh, okay. One large school library, yeah. Wagging your finger at everyone, even as a student. She was born for this and to wear tight jeans. The tight jeans were definitely a choice. Good afternoon, Agnes. I assume you're here to check out a book for today. Oh, but who are your friends? I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're our school's new exchange students. I'm giving them a little tour of the campus at the moment. Oh, right. Now that I think about it, I suppose someone did mention something about new students to me recently. Well, anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you two. My name is Arya. I'm head of the RMS Library Committee, which means I'm also the one who fills out all the purchase orders for new books. So let me know if you have any requests, okay? Huh. So the school's library is run by its students. This place just gets better by the second. Our budget's a little tight, but if you can demonstrate its educational value, we can purchase just about any book you'd like. Unfortunately, things such as comics and gossip magazines are generally off the table. This game introduces time travel of some sort, but Xanadu introduces a character that can travel between realities. Not letting us read the books. Yeah, I do, like... I know, like, not everyone probably read them. I do miss books a little bit. I miss, like, the lore bits that they would give, or, like, the foreshadowing of stuff. Like, I thought that was a huge part of, like, Trails, like, world building. And it does kind of suck that the only thing we have now are the newspapers. But I know that not everybody read them. But, like, it explained a lot of the background stuff, and then, like, when characters showed up, you're like, wait, are you related to this? Like, it was a cool way to, like, introduce characters as well. What's a book? Another classroom? 3D, so these are third years. Frederick, huh? First years, huh? I don't think I've seen you around here before. Oh, I see. You're those short-term exchange students that transferred in today, correct? That's right. Hey, hey! I'm sorry if we're disturbing you, Frederica. Whatever. It's not like there's a rule that says first years can't enter third-year classrooms, even though there should be. Right. Why do I get the feeling she's not thrilled about us being here? Probably because she isn't. Let's make like a banana and split. Goddess, I'm ashamed to be part of this generation. You people have no manners whatsoever. If you don't have any business with me, then kindly see yourselves out. Wow. I'm gonna have to be a bitch about it, Jesus. You know what I haven't been doing? I haven't been scanning for shards. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. All the second floor. I missed one on the first floor too. Oh, it's in the cafeteria, that's why. Or it's outside? No, it's here. One over there. Hunting shards are going to be the bane of my existence. I always forget to do it. Okay. I think first floor is good. I don't see any more.
That's just a rumor, right?
Second floor. That's on third floor. There's a science lab? What is happening here? What class is this? Science room. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, third floor. Coming on the opposite side. Ms. Leafa. I don't think I've ever seen a brown flute. Are these wooden flutes? What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen a wooden flute. Huh. I'm supposed to be holding a cello demonstration for this afternoon's lesson, but I'm feeling a bit nervous. Oh, right. I heard you used to be a cellist in a famous orchestra, Miss Leafa. Wow. I'd definitely like to hear your demonstration then. Yeah, it's not every day you get to hear a professional for free. Now you're really making me feel the pressure. Oh well, I suppose it comes with the territory. As a former professionalist, the expectations held of me are very high. I'm worried I'll make a mistake. Well, there's no point in thinking about it now, I suppose. I'll just need to make it extra sure my cello's tuned properly. I figure they exist. I've just never seen one in real life. I'm just used to metal ones. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your heads in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Hold on, need to finish my shard collecting. I think I got the ones over here because this is where I started. Okay. One in this room.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Sup, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys. Oof. You guys must have it rough.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
It sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you should come to visit then if you like. I never knew she had connections to Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. There's no real point in thinking on it too hard. I doubt those connections are on the up and up. Anyway, the student council's been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, how? So you guys are the ones who get saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided what their theme's gonna be. And we've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mounts of supplies to look over. I feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon, I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. And the documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, right. I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Shut up, Albert. No one likes you. Yeah, pretty much. Albert sucks. Oh, there's the first bow. Already? But I want to have more fun. You've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class. We should head back before long. Good idea. To advance the main story, head back to class from the travel menu. Good, you're gonna let me get my shard that's in here. Like I said, we should be fine here for the moment. But would you mind taking a look at the suggestion box for us? And once you're done, maybe we can have some tea together. That would be wonderful. Nothing really of note in here. I do have a record player. Overdue book retrieval. A number of books have been kept past their due date lately. Will the student council be willing to retrieve them for me? If so, I'll be waiting in the library. I can explain in detail there. Aria. This must be the suggestion box. Collecting overdue books. So this is the kind of the student council helps out with. That's right. We try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student body's daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library to speak with Arya? That's all? Okay. I mean, getting a book back shouldn't be too hard, right? Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnes. I read your letter in the suggestion box. Would you mind telling me a little bit more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council's willing, I'll gladly take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. Oh, right. I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around Artemis and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Only law, nothing else. Understood. We'd be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning the books in on time. Who has them checked out anyway? A second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Chignon. You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Oh ho, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up though. Oh yeah, he didn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate it if you go and talk to 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. The Artemis Expedition Squad Arkwright Solutions Edition.
RPG time.
Collect some books, level up chaos. Law and order. My chaos is higher than my gray, which is surprising. But I think most of the side missions have been more chaos than gray. This floor, right? Yeah. Hey, Donatello.
Do you have a moment?
Wow, I wasn't expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. I had every intention of returning it, it's just... Well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. A biography of Aramis Gainsbourg. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see, Donatello's studying fine art at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You can really feel the essence of the city through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. And that's right. More importantly, however, he was a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his common contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out any time period. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking I'd end up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Oh, is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you can still read it just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Arya about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Agnes. And you too as well. Alright then, we better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello.
Ugh, my voice. You're getting hoarse. So much reading.
First years. Julian's outside. Where was the other one? Oh, Chinion's near the... Yeah, here.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, no. I completely forgot. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. I started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ugor Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy's side, huh? He was an exceptional young commander. He had this incredible, sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with a sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. I'm sure they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation is not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. The times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. And since I've got Eastern blood in my veins too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. I guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I lost track of time. I'm sorry you had to come track me down. Don't even worry about it. And if I ever find that anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I know I can't exactly promise things will be better in the future, but we can at least create a few good memories together at Aramis, right? That way you'll only remember the good and not the bad. Yes. Oh, you can make memories with me too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try. And now that we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about the movie you mentioned too. Thanks, you guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. Time to pull Nadia and go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, have a good night, Yoda. Thanks for hanging out. It's the first time in this game we've really talked about the racism issue, isn't it? I know in the first one it was pretty prevalent. I don't think they've really touched on it much this time around. Like, I think we'll get more back into the Sheena Dirk stuff, but she was also not really mentioned a whole lot in this game versus the first one. Here's Julian.
Do you have a moment?
You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? I swore he would get it back by his due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No, well, I mean, I suppose that's technically accurate, but you see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, and then my friend said he needed to use it for something over one of his classes. I know that I should have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered. He said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. By any chance, does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, Agnes? Well, we'll go ask him about it then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you go and check in on him, I'd really appreciate it. Where was Lyle? Lyle's back near the court, yeah? Or no, he's in the school. He was talking to that one girl.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, crap! I totally forgot! He runs off. Oh no. Sorry, it totally slipped my mind. This is the one that you're looking for, right? A biography of Sheena Dirk. Yes, this should be the one. Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class. Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me, the picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working was making me think, man, I gotta study harder too. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, since I'm planning to go home after I graduate. I mean, I want to give my mom a little break. Aw, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh. You were doing pretty good there until you face-planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. Well, we'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Aria. Can't believe you tried to hit on Anya's right at the last second. Wait, this floor. No? One more. There we go. We've collected the books you asked for, Aria. Anya's handed the 3 titles to Aria. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, we did have 2 extra sets of hands. Was there anything else you needed? Well... Oh, sounds like you got more tasks for us. Lay it on me! Well, if you insist. I suppose there is one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. A script? 8 years ago? Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it in all of our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvarnian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. Was this the one where the students were like rebelling against the teachers? Am I mixing another game? Oh, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of freaking, oh, what's that Kyoto anime? Oh, gosh. I'm mixing anime and games now. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial play, huh? Tell me more. It covered the 4 main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Olger, Aramis, and August. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Olger Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds super fun. Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there were also many who didn't approve of it. Must have been brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Here, here! I want to read it too! I guess that only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh, really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for the past school festivals is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. Do you know something about the play, Agnes? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. I noticed that too. Maybe you've actually seen it before. There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Aria was talking about was included in the footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Oh, now I get it. Makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, he's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with a shard search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Let's get to it. We're abusing the shard search. Looking in the wrong place. Oh, it's not in here? Oh, interesting. Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I'd bet if Ren stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. Do you think maybe they moved it to some super secret archive? The current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of its whereabouts. If only we could ask some of the older members. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Oh, right, the self-important third year we saw in the classroom a while ago. That's a bit harsh, don't you think, S? Considering she was our last student council president, it's possible she might know something. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. I don't remember. Is it natural for third years to step down for being student council president? Or did Ren just win the election hands down? Frederica? I don't know how you say her name. My mouth is also like cotton right now. It's really hard to talk. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I'm kind of like pushing through it, but I don't know how much more my voice can take.
Do you have a moment?
How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? She sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Pell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students as special as you, Van. I'm glad that despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie. Let's go. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Just what are those three up to anyway? Japan thing? Second year's gotta focus on graduating, you mean third years, Phil? Yeah, third years. Chibi could be pretty heavy. Yeah. Ren's the main character. She really is. I'm sad that she's not here. I was hoping we get to meet her this chapter.
One sec.
That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. Van's group really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. Seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through.
So, that's what they were like. But what about the script?
Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Why don't you try asking Ms. Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time.
Oh, how? Maybe she can point us in the right direction. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell.
Good luck with your search.
Cotton mouth. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Bum, 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 bum.
One sec.
About the script. Oh my. That certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this shelf. Ah, yes. Here it is. This must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. He write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was a first-year vice president at the time as well. And to say she had taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. But in the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. Funny to think Van would write the characters as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well. Though, I'll admit, I hadn't thought him to be the responsible type. And since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swin? Oh, there's no need to worry. I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, she says it's okay then. Wow, look at all these notes. He even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dared to defile my sanctuary? The time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be August? Oh, fiddlesticks. I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Olgar, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in this scene. Remind you to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Lainey. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. Oh, Agnes. After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Arya.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Reward deposited!
3 reviving bombs, hell yeah. More law. I'm gonna be law and chaos in this playthrough. At least at this rate. Okay, I think we've gotten all the shards. I think we've done all of our side objectives. I think I've talked to everybody. My voice feels like I've talked to everybody. Did I shard hunt the front? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did. I don't see anything, so I'm assuming we did. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Boom, boom. I guess we just head back to class. I'll save just to be sure. We're at 30 hours already. Oh, jeez. Only another 100 to go. The last bell rung just as the group returned to class, and thus afternoon lessons began. Only 100. I know how I am. After class. Ah, crap. I got work today. See you guys later. It was nice meeting you both. I hope we can talk more tomorrow. Sure thing. Bye-bye. I've got to do some more filming for our festival screening event. I'll be sticking around campus for a while, so if you want to drop by and chat some later, feel free. Sure thing. Oh, and thanks again for sharing your notes on the history. It was a big help. It was no trouble at all. I get that a mid-year transfer is tough. Don't be afraid to lean on any of us if you need to, okay? Everybody sure seems busy. Clubs, part-time jobs, festival prep. It's like there's always something going on. Yeah, I knew it was an elite school, but it's a lot different than I was expecting. In a good way, of course. Haramis is a place that emphasizes freedom and flexibility. That's what's attracted so many people to it over the years. Yeah, like our new boss man in Specs, right? Elaine graduated from Aramis too, if I'm not mistaken. The alumni from this place are anything but a normal bunch. You may be right about that. There are people of all stripes here, although there was a time when things were always so upbeat. Huh, you don't say. I feel like I've heard something about that before. She must be talking about the time when Ren was running for student council president. Well, I think it's about time we headed out. School's over now, and it looks like everyone's gone to do their club activities and stuff. Good point. Although, I wouldn't mind wandering around campus with you for a while, if you'd like. Oh, I am so down for that. The Adventures of the Artemis Expedition Squad Episode 2 is officially underway. Let's go around and play pranks on everyone. How about no? More importantly, there's a bulletin board here in the Aubrey District, right? I think we should do a few requests if we have the time. What, you want me to spend my free time doing work? No way, hard pass. Is what I'd normally say, but I kind of want to take on one or two, actually. We weren't able to do any earlier today. Right, it's against school rules to leave campus during our lunch break. Oh, do you mind if we drop by the student council room again? Odette and Albert asked me to come, and they want me to bring you along too. If you're fine with going, then we can save that visit for last. Work comes first. Right, sounds good to me.
You can now leave campus and explore the Albert District.
Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk's support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Martin Garden, so check it out when you get a chance.
Oh, we are at 2 floors now I haven't explored.
Maybe we should do some garden content so I can rest my voice for a little bit.
Just for a little bit. I mean, it'll take a little bit of time, but... that way I'm just not, like, constantly talking. I'm still going to be talking, but maybe not as much. New service been added to the activity support menu. Oh, really?
Hey! I've been waiting for you.
Service? Not this one. Item shop? Repair data? Activity support?
Oh, no! Does this work on our, like, bonding? Or is this just a, oh, you want to play cards for a while? Is this just here for, like, an activity to do?
Take your time, okay?
I like how she's just dancing. Don't remember. Would you like to play other achievements? Win 5 rounds of 7 Heaven. Play a round of 7 Hearts with a friend? Play a round of 7 Hearts with a friend and win. With a friend? What does that mean?
This isn't online, is it?
Guess it from doing the EX thingies, but that's it. Ah.
Wanna get started?
You guys are starting off rough. 2 damage.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt.
The gaze damage allows you to exchange hands with a player of your choice. Nah, well, we'll double it on Celeste. We'll kill her as fast as possible. Die! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they got rid of it. Okay. God, that got out of hand real quick.
I'll take that.
These are mine now.
Oh, she had a time card. They've gotten really lucky with the higher element ones.
Come on, let's get on with it.
Reverse the order, have field damage. We'll just go with Earth again. Guess it from doing the X, yeah.
Fury.
Wow, you guys are really adamant about this stuff, huh?
These are mine now.
She just keeps getting like draw cards.
I'll take that.
This is getting out of hand. My top right monitor just went out. What the heck? Hold on.
No way!
Oh, that was weird. That was real weird.
No hard feelings,
Did I just
right?
lose? What
Damn it.
happened?
Let's go again.
What? I was looking at the other screen. What happened?
All right, let the games begin. Taste my fury.
Having second thoughts? Get ready to draw!
Oh, God, they got rid of all of that.
Maybe no mind.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. Okay, I won.
And that's how it's done.
This game's rigged!
This game's rigged. Van Uno reversed you, but your mate won, so you win, I believe? Oh. We're not playing with partners, though. This is free-for-all.
Very well. Let us begin.
Come on, let's get on with it.
Is our card hand size maximum 5? I don't want to waste that if that's the case. We're at 104 damage. There have been so many times where someone should have died.
What about this?
Draw!
I'm gonna die.
Easier than taking candy from a baby.
Oh dear. What an unfortunate twist of fate.
It's so hard to tell what's happening. It's just so fast.
Shall we begin?
Okay, we're going first.
Take your time.
No. A complete
Poor audience. She got deleted.
You better make time for another round.
Might as well.
She didn't have any fire or water cards?
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
Hmm.
Attack!
All right, hand him over.
Unfortunate.
Of course I
Heck
won.
yeah.
Oh dear. What an unfortunate twist of fate.
Already playing his 5th 7 Hearts game. This game makes no sense? What do you mean? It's not that hard to understand. There's only so many cards that can be played. When I hit 0, it's over, or someone gets knocked out.
Take your time.
Okay, okay, Van doesn't have... What is that, wind? Wind or earth? He's gonna have... Oh no, he did have earth. Okay, we only have 3 left. See if we can... I think Elaine won.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
Ah! We're playing again.
We're playing again. I'm playing as Kincaid. I gotta remember which character I am. They like end the game. I'm like, I don't know which character I am anymore. Let's start off with a hydro cannon. Oh, perfect.
Let's have a look at your hand.
Give me your card, Swin. We have a lot of good stuff in here, actually.
Is something on your mind?
Does Van have fire is a question. He probably does.
Come on, let's get on with it.
Let's go with earth.
Let me draw some more.
Dang. 3 cards left, 1 left. Deal 2 damage to all other players.
Is something on your mind?
This may sting a little.
Well, that was perfect.
I'm sure you'll win next time.
Damn it. Let's go again.
Have we done my 5? Does it tell me? Oh, hey, I got all of them. That's sweet. Don't have to do that anymore.
Come back anytime.
I have enough to like... Ah, she still needs to be level 25. She's not quite there. I don't know if it's worth... what do I have the most of? 7?
Here I go. Beginning analysis.
Wait, can I... Hold on.
Pretty darn good. Huh. That's a pretty big haul.
Does it tell me which ones I have? Guessing not. Because I want to say, I think I have most of these. If you can only claim it once, it'll be removed from the list. Oh, okay. So there's plenty of stuff in there I can still get then. Okay.
Tokens. I think I deserve a thank you.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Hey, hey! I've been waiting for you. We've got the good stuff.
Anya's tracksuit, Swin's tracksuit, Van red hair, Anya's dark hair. We get another supervisor thing. Let's grab one we don't have.
Thanks a bundle. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. We have to go through floor 3. I did clear floor 1. I haven't done floor 2 yet. I'll do those when I'm like off stream. We'll do 1 clear here and try to do maybe another clear 4. Hold on. Main menu. I'm gonna alter Otis. There's something for having like employee or something for doing these. Battle. Okay, we need Van, Anya's, Katra, Judith, Elaine, Kincaid, and Swin. So I've already done it with our 2 Gralls Ritter. A-rank fish achievement? What do you mean? Am I supposed to get an A rank in every chapter? Wait, what do you mean, Fountain? It just says get an A rank. I don't remember if it stacks, like, get 3, etc. Oh, I have no clue. Okay, Van, Anya's. I guess we can bring in. You'll need every fish A rank for the achievement, yes. Oh, gotcha. Can I not catch them in every chapter, I'm guessing? Because we'll be in different areas. I'm not too worried about it. I'm not gonna 100% the game. There's a spot late game where you can fish what you missed. Okay, I'm not worried about it. I didn't know I needed an A rank every time.
Adam, boys and girls, let's go.
I think the issue is it was using dumplings, and I didn't have enough dumplings. Oh, we got like a new environment. That's cool. So the environment changes every 2 floors, is what I'm guessing.
Let's get to work. We got a charge pattern.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Watch out. You're up against a large crew. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Oh, he missed. Come on, Van.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Judith.
Oh, these things are really far away.
Your turn, Judith.
Place to be terrifying in real life. It's just a giant cliff face. It's fine. Nothing to be scared of.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Overkill.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
That's it. You know what to do, Anya.
Too slow.
Okay. 2 paths.
Nice job, on yes.
This is making me want to play MMOs. That's all this is doing.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha.
Total still like rock structures. Imagine an earthquake. I mean, we don't have earthquakes where I live, so
Too slow.
doesn't mean there has to be an earthquake here.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Sure showed them.
We have flooding and snow and maybe a very rare tornado.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded. Initiating skill.
That's it. You know what to do, Anya. Have some more. Van.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, MP, Mirage, Diamond Ring. I have a lot of these. Shield extra line only. Only getting like 40 Mirage Sepith. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Need to unlock a bunch of slots still, so guess we'll just pick those up where we can.
Let's finish this now. Let's finish this now.
Let's finish the job.
Let's finish this now. Got it. Final weapon. Here, have the dart.
It's go time. Taking point.
I can live with this.
See Fen opening Horizon again. Kincaid skill stone. Yeah, I need to get people to 25 because like Nadia is already like maxed out on her stuff.
You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Multitasking. Nothing wrong with that.
Activating drive.
Over here. All for you.
Now or never.
Orban time, so that's gonna take forever. Yeah, I haven't messed with them just because we haven't had a lot to deal with.
You know what to do.
I'll probably end up doing that off stream as well because I've got to like look at everything and figure out how I want to set stuff up.
We'll win.
But a lot of people don't have all their ordnance open, and we also don't have a bunch of stuff to deal with it yet because we're still like collecting stuff. So, but yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. Just like I need to go through the other floors. You wish you were opening Horizon. You're gonna be close to being finished today, though, yeah, Phil?
Treasure.
It should be safe.
3 more hours,
You
yeah.
become even more dependable on this.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I say not too much more. Oh, I missed one. But what if we wanted menuing? Eric, if you want menuing, we could totally do that. I just feel bad doing it. Some of the games, I spent like hours in the menu, and I'm just like, oh, this has got to be so boring to watch.
Justice always prevails.
How's your daybreaking going, Eric? You fairly far now?
Let's finish this now. Final heaven, your turn.
Kaboom!
Taking center stage.
I can live with this.
Nice job, yes?
Come on. Time for a beat. Taking point. Here goes. Taking point. This is it.
Started Act 3? Nice. I say we just started Act 2, so... We're doing 2B first. Your PC died? Oh no. Like died or like... just like shut off? I mean, neither is good, but...
Come on. Time for a beatdown.
Okay. Final heaven,
Your turn. I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith. Treasure.
You stole my thunder, Judith. No, we're too strong for the Galicats. We just murdered them.
Let's rumble.
Graphics card shorted out? It's in to get repaired to place. Oh no.
You can't beat me.
Fortunately, it was under warranty. Yeah, no kidding. Well, you just built that computer not too long ago, right? That's crazy. Well, hopefully it gets back to you soon.
We should go out together.
shine forth.
What graphics card were you running, if you don't mind me asking?
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
April? Oh my word. That's a long time.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
AMD 7900. Oh.
Sure thing.
Gee. Makes me nervous now because I've got a 9070 XT is what I'm going to. I don't have much experience with the 7900, so. Oh, they're too far out of range. I thought they were closer together.
I'll aid you. Shine forth. Blinding ray! Judith!
Too slow. Finish him, Van.
It's go time. Activating skill.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
Got an electric shot from the case and it stopped working, so it might be a grounding issue. Ooh. Where do you normally keep your computer? Do you normally keep it up on the desk, or do you have it like down on the ground?
Roger. It's over. You're crushed.
That fight felt pretty good.
You fought wonderfully, Elaine. This is it.
That looks like a nice test.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Van skill stone? Is that everything? I guess we have the way to the left. I don't think there'll be any chests this way, but there are shards we can get. So we'll head that way. That's fine. Maybe a chest somewhere.
Let's get to work. You got a charge attack ready.
Got this done. Let's finish the job. You got this.
Okay.
It's over.
It's on the ground. You have a little plywood plank it sits on. Okay. You kind of do the same thing I do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. That really sucks.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I say things aren't cheap right now, so it's not like you could just buy a replacement.
Do more. I'll take it from here. There. It's go time. Do more. On my blade.
At least it's under warranty, though, so you're not actually really paying anything. That's kind of the plus side to everything.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
This is it. Now. We've got the other one. They're down.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up.
Roger. It's over.
Yeah, I mean, if it makes it feel any better, I'm still waiting on my case. My case got delayed to Q1 of this year, so I don't know what month it's going to show up. So it could be as far as April before I build my new computer.
Gauge level maximum.
Is that of the weekend you most wanted it? Yeah, no, 100%. I wouldn't want that for anybody. I think these respawn. What kind of case? I got the height Y70 Firefly Special Edition case. I think you had the Crony case, yeah? I don't remember if that one was a Y70, if it was one of the other models. How do I like Garden? Garden's not bad. I mean, it's just Reverie Corridor version 2. I like that it feels like an MMO though. This is very like SAO coded. It's not too bad.
Let's keep pressing on.
Ooh, foggy. I don't really care for doing it on stream a whole lot, just because it is very grindy. And I don't usually like grinding on stream a whole lot, just because I like to feel like I'm making progress.
Enemy suppressed.
So I hate subjecting people to like watching me run around and kill stuff, but it is what it is. Y60, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Y60 or Y70.
You got a charge attack ready.
I like the garden a lot more for some reason. I mean, I like that it's like different for the floors. I was a little worried it wasn't going to be different. Like so far I'm enjoying it. But I can imagine, you know, it's kind of like watching in the Reverie Corridor. It'll get tiring after a while.
Taking point.
You know, if you spend hours and hours in here.
This ends now.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
That's it.
Also, spending the time to get like the hollow cores and stuff leveled up and characters leveled up. I didn't really do the grind in Reverie.
Here goes.
Like, I know some people spent like a lot of time grinding in the Reverie Corridor. I did not. Not outside of like what I did on stream, basically.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
That fight felt pretty good.
That was pretty good.
Do you think you're enjoying it a lot more since you're not streaming it as well? You can just turn your brain. Yeah, that's the thing with it. Is, you know, you're not multitasking with chat. You're not trying to do anything. You're just running around and killing stuff and just having a good time. I 100% understand.
We've got the upper hand. Keep it up.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, it hasn't been too bad. I think a lot of this, though, I'll probably end up doing off stream.
Too slow.
Because since you have to, like, complete them, like, so many times in order to get the full rewards, I did 4-1 off stream. So I'll probably end up doing a lot of those just off stream.
Too slow. You can't bet.
But, like, first 4 clears or when we get new people,
Now or never.
I'll probably do on stream. I think it's kind of the goal. Is it feared?
Search complete.
I think it is.
Gotcha. A chance. There. Too slow.
These are a cool addition, too. I like the crystals that drop items.
Even more dependable on you.
But yeah, it just feels like a giant MMO to me. I'm like, this is just SAO. This might be your first game you also have been putting actual time into your build since like Azure.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I don't know. I kind of built in Cold Steel a little bit. At least CS1 and 2. Like Delay Reen and Bonk Laura. Going forward though, I didn't really, outside of evasion tanks, I didn't really focus on builds too much. Just mostly, you know, I made my Fee evasion tank and that was about it. Maybe a hard hitter or a hard caster. But I never really got into like experimenting with builds. Yeah, no, the game feels super solid. The combat's super smooth.
The health was much down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Please. Understood. My what? Now or never.
Activating drop.
Weak to Spark Edge, huh?
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There we go. Judith.
Basically just built one person. This time you're actually make sure everyone's set up right. Well, and I mean like the shard system is super interesting. There's a lot of ways you can build people as well. I haven't taken the time to do any of it yet. It just takes time, so I just haven't messed with it. And I have a lot of people I still need to unlock slots on, so yeah, we're just starting out. I'm still getting chords and stuff.
Too slow. Judith.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
DB2 combat slaps, dude, it's so good. The live action to like turn-based combat, I was a little weary about with DB1, but like they've definitely smoothed it out. I mean, Sky is a fantastic representation of going from like the live combat to turn-based. They did really well with it there. But the ability to cast arts on the fly has been really nice. I don't honestly use it too much. I kind of forget it's there. But it's just been super smooth. The EX chains are super nice. Just lots of way to deal damage. But I remember like in DB1, I had the SCLM extender on reset. So like everybody was always in SCLM range, so I never had to run around. So I think I'm gonna go for that again for probably my healer or caster. That way someone's always in range. Because I think that's the only thing I really missed from Sky, was not having to run on top of each other to do attacks.
You're up against a large group.
They flinched. Keep it up. I've got it.
Yeah, the extended circle is massive. It's great though. It just gives you so much more flexibility because you're not worrying about being on top of each other, and then a lot of the enemies have like AoE attacks for everything, so.
Skill.
You're not getting away. You know what to do, Anya.
Initializing drive.
Because I mean, like, even like some of the boss fights, just like they'll come up and they'll have like a wide sweep attack and it'll just hit everybody, and we're all grouped because that's how the SLM works. So it does make it a little bit more challenging sometimes. Like stuff like that. It's like, you know, if I played any other game, everyone would be spread out so they don't get hit like that. But DB1 and 2 with the SCLM circles, you have to be like on top of each other.
It should be safe for now. You've become
So yeah, that extender is one of my priorities, I think. But it hasn't been too bad. I mean, I've died a few times to like some of the boss fights, but it's mostly just because either A, I didn't have enough resources going in, or I didn't understand that there was going to be a second phase. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought, sorry. Oh, but like it hasn't been too bad on Nightmare. DB1 and 2 are fairly straightforward on Nightmare. Mobs aren't really an issue. It's usually just when it comes to the boss fights. Takes like a one turn to like figure out what they're doing, and then after that it's not so bad. It's kind of like Dark Souls. You go in, you see what the fight's about, you die, you learn from it, and go in again, and then clear it.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Oh, she still didn't kill it.
Too slow. Now or never.
Crabs have a lot of health. There we go.
I didn't even break a sweat.
You sure showed them, Judith.
But yeah, we have a lot of killing stuff. That's the other thing is like, I know as like streamers, it's like always we hit like areas like this, it's like, oh, what do I talk about? Because there's not a whole lot going on outside of like running around and killing. There's always that fear of like, oh, if I stop talking, what happens next? Yeah. And keep the spark edge up, I guess. I really do need to get different arts. I have a lot of the same arts on these characters.
You know what to do, Anya.
There we go. Big stun.
Let's finish this now. I've got it. Fly to heaven, your
Oh, wow, 2 big crabs in the middle. So we came up the... Where did we enter? I think we entered there and we went this way. So we'll go this way, clear that, and then kind of clear those guys out in the middle, I guess.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I'll cover you. You got a target pack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Poor thing. Kind of feel bad. Bullying these monsters.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Come on. Time for a boost. Take it for it. Take it.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Boom, boom.
Engaging skill.
Please.
And dead. Chest.
Looks like a chest.
That fight felt pretty good.
Man, skill stone. Another one, huh? U material. And more shard tokens. I keep wondering if I should just hold on to my shard tokens for redemption or if I should just spend them as I get them. I also don't want to spend 20 minutes spending shard tokens. I don't think my thumb could take it.
Engaging skill.
Please.
No problem. It's over.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
That's why you had tape and held it down. It's like, what was it back in the day when you were working on like Oblivion or Skyrim, like Sneak? Like you like found, I know like in Oblivion, it was like the, one of the houses you go up for like an assassination mission. You're like above the dude and like you just sneak and put a rubber band on the thumbstick and just sneak in the corner and go to bed. And by the time you wake up in the morning, you're like level 100 sneak. As many sexy costumes as possible, the only reason you're here. I do really enjoy the pit outfits, to be honest. The pit outfits are really nice. I think the only other outfits we've really gotten have been, I think the towels. Maybe the sauna. They're like, not quite, I don't think they're kimonos, but something to that degree. Catch a sun shoes.
Certain arts look to be most effective.
You mind, Elaine?
Yeah, it's just feared.
Bring it on.
I've got this.
The Eastern Garb, yeah, that one.
Great circle of light. Give unto us.
Yeah, on the when I was grinding off stream, I was running around with Celeste in her pit attire with the sunglasses.
Too slow. Now or never.
Initiating skill. Boost game.
Oh, we got blind. That works.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
These things are so tanky. Celeste, not Elise. I think they say Celeste, right? It's not Celis.
You can do
Because I
this.
thought it was Celis, and then he said it like a different way. Oh, okay.
Now or never.
This beer kind of sucks.
You mind?
Deluxe edition of Horizon? I think I got whatever the top tier one. Or no, for Horizon, I have not bought my Horizon stuff yet. I probably won't get the top tier, because I think that one has a cosmetic item bundle that costs like an arm and a leg for whatever reason.
Now.
Engaging skill.
It's like a $60 or $70 like item like thing.
Give it my all. Grant them life.
Yeah, the second top tier is probably the one I'll get. The top tier has like that $70 like consumable item kit. I'm like, I don't need this. Why is it $70? Yeah, I just don't understand it.
Engaging skill. Boost
Now or
gauge
never.
upgraded.
Initiating skill. Boost gauge expanded.
I'll take you on. I'll give it my all.
Oh, I need to switch her stuff out. She only has tier on. I need to put tier on her.
Too slow. Ha! Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Didn't get the item thing. Top tier is basically daytime robbery. Yeah, it's crazy. It adds like almost a full $100 to it. I was like, no. I did buy the top one for Daybreak.
for 1 and 2. I didn't really look at what was in there though. I think people were either talking about it in Zach's Discord or somewhere else, and then I actually looked at it. I was like, oh, why are the cosmetics so, or not the cosmetics, but the consumables so expensive? Because I thought it was just like all the costumes and stuff. I was like, okay, whatever. But no, it's like the consumables are just like half of the price of the package. I was like, this is a little ridiculous.
Watch it. That one's big.
You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Got.
We'll win.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn. Too slow.
All you on yes. Activating. All you on yes.
Consumables are $3 less than the base game, which is crazy. Like, I get it, they're good consumables, but holy hell.
Now, you've become even more dependable.
But yeah, no, I'll probably end up picking it up this week, I think. Just while the discount's still ongoing. I didn't know how much money I would have to spend for AX reservation stuff, so I was kind of holding on. But we got all that squared away, so...
You got a charge attack ready.
They flinched. We've got the upper hand. They flinched. Now.
Chance. Activating skill. Let's wail on it. It's over. You're crushed.
But yeah, I mean, even with the Horizon stuff, though, I don't typically look at stuff for the consumables and cosmetics just because I don't want to be spoiled on characters, I guess.
You're a true professional.
Just in case.
This is it. Do more.
Yeah, I know they end the 28th.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. Boost gauge level maximum.
Boost gauge level maximum. Yeah, I still got 3 days. Usually open them, close my eyes on what I get and go on, yeah. That's probably what I should do. There's still a few, like, of the outfits I haven't opened yet. Or whatever the cosmetics are for this game. I, like, see the names and I, like, don't register it because it's one I don't have in my party, so I just keep going.
Yeah.
Equipment or what? Yeah. Water quartz or equipment? I don't know if the equipments are really worth it. Should we just go for quartz? I don't know. Maybe we'll get unique equipment. I don't know how it works in here.
Let's keep pressing on.
Oh, now it's dark. We went from like light to fog to dark. Honestly, this map kind of feels like a Monster Hunter map.
You got a charge attack ready.
Let's finish this now. They blink. We've got the upper hand.
Finish the job.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
It doesn't look like something wild would happen. Yeah. It was a giant open, like, narrow path where you go to hit or it hits you and knocks you off.
Gotcha.
Chance.
That's it. Now or never. I'll remember this. Gotcha.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
There we go. 1 of 8.
On my blade, I'll never lose. That was pretty good.
I'm also just glad that we've made progress in like Fire Emblem as well. I was scared I was going to be on chapter 10 forever. So, I don't know, things are going along. I'm just glad we're making progress in games right now. Nothing sucks more than being stalled on a game. Gotta put hit on everybody.
Have some more.
I can live with this.
Oh, hit 25 at this rate.
Take it close. And deal with it. There. We've got the upper hand.
Where is... Oh, she has a cat on her.
Time for a shard.
I was like, where is Anya's?
Focus unleashed.
I don't think I can cancel it.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Wait, replay on hard mode so you can be there forever? That sounds awful. There's so many requirements on that map, man. The hit rates are what really get me. Like, I know that's like a typical thing for like tactical games, but holy hell.
You'll never get it. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. Now or never. Too slow.
Oh, Judith is probably gonna die.
Initializing drive.
Oh, Anya's went down. That's not good.
You saved me.
It's go time.
Oh, she's feared. I was like, why can't she do anything?
Finish him, Van.
Aerial doesn't cause blind, and it's still throwing me for a loop. I got so used to Aerial blinding enemies from Sky.
Take him out.
I'm like, oh, we'll blind him. Oh, wait, it doesn't blind.
You can do this.
Activate skill. Think fast. Take this.
Ani survived with
Your health is
one.
low. Focus unleashed.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh, she doesn't have any CP either. No, that's kind of an issue.
Initializing drive.
Not go down.
This is gonna be a rough one.
That's not good.
Get back on my feet.
Taking point.
It's a good thing we can run away from these fights.
Let's finish this now.
These stomps are kind of brutal.
This is it. I'll take it from here. Calm and deal with it.
Boost gauge level
We've got
maximum.
the upper hand. Please. Sure thing.
Here we go. Alrighty. Got a little hairy, but we're good. I need to switch out those orbits real quick. Arts. Get rid of Tyr or Tira. Spark Edge and Firebolt. I think we have enough Spark Edge. She does have Atlas if I keep her alive.
Fought wonderfully, Elaine.
No, it's backwards. Okay.
Looks like a chest.
And action.
You got a charge attack ready. Boost gauge level max.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up. Judith!
Oh, we got both of them up. Oh, that's unfortunate.
That's it. You know what to do, Anya.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Disappear.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Kincaid.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Was there another? More crabs. It's the freaking crabs. These things just are giant things of health.
You're so close. Time to get serious.
There's another.
I think we'll just get rid of the smaller guys and then worry about the bigger guys. Ooh, I walked into that one.
I'll take it from here.
Boost gauge level maximum.
This is it.
Stay calm and work through it.
We've got the upper hand.
Please. Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Now or never.
I prowl in the night.
Time to raise the curtain. Grim Cat at your service.
It's a much needed break on my voice. What if I could just pull them over here?
A chance.
Need Anya's to build her stuff back up. Weak against Earth, Wind, and Time, which I took off the only wind that she had.
Activating drive. Activate.
Yeah, they're gonna go after. I think that's an AoE, so.
Eat this. Judith.
Oh, that helps so much. Yay for death blows.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Judith.
Activating drop.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Judith. On yes. We'll win.
Toasty crab.
Engage your skill. Have some more.
Got your number.
Can't beat me. Psycho activate.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Van.
Activating skill. Don't stop now, Elaine.
This thing has so much health.
Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Oh, we missed.
Judith.
There we go. Shoo. Blue scale mail, Prima shoes, and blue loafers. I don't know what these are. They have a lower speed. These are probably worse. I don't have any of them, so.
Nice. Moving on up.
I can do even better.
Space orb.
When you guys go through the garden, do you guys typically clear the whole floor, or do you guys go to the next one once you have the requirements met?
Boost gauge level maximum.
I feel like I feel like if I wanted to go to the next floor, I couldn't until I killed everything.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack.
Huh?
Oh, I thought that was an
You picked
item.
the wrong guy to fight.
And for requirements, run around for crystals and next.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Yeah, killing like the bigger guys like this definitely takes time. So I could definitely see wanting to run past them.
You need to be cautious.
You full clear? Takes forever, yeah. I was like thinking about it. I was like, full clears take so much time.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
How power leveling works if you were too lower leveled. Wait, what do you mean, Fen? You mean if you're over leveled?
There we go.
Your turn, Judith.
You want to go for 3 stars at every floor, which you don't recommend. You want to blitz it? Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably run around and grab the crystals and go to the next floor. Crab cake ingredients. What's up, Cal? Crab cake sounds good.
I'll remember this.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Now or never. I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Brimcat coming your way.
We'll coin bullet. See if we can pull Van off to the side.
Now or never.
Activate and drop.
Pardon me. I'll take you
Nope,
on.
Anya's got feared too.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one.
Eat this. Judith. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
There's a cap to your experience once you hit certain levels. So if you go around only focusing the big baddies, your low level people just catch up way faster than your higher level. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know what you meant. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I don't really focus on like getting everyone leveled, I guess. Right now, I'm just trying to get everyone to have like the reward for clearing it.
Focus on engaging skill.
Gotcha. Cap. Judith.
There we go. Double death blow.
That fight felt pretty good.
MVP is hardest depending on some characters. Yeah, I've already got Leon and Celise. Or, yeah, Celise.
Treasure.
I keep wanting to say Celis.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get to work. You got a charge attack.
Down. We've got the upper hand.
They flinched.
Engaging skill.
Let's tidy this mess up.
No problem.
But yeah, I'm trying to get everyone to do it. Just use them for action combat and pop the S-Craft. That's what I've been doing, basically.
Now or never.
I'm trying to get Elaine's right now, which is why I've been popping only her S-Craft, really.
Chance. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice. That went great.
Let's go, man. There. Not done yet. This is it. On my blade. I'll never hit. There. They flinched. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up. Sure thing. Light your toe.
Chance.
Who got it the first time around? Was it Van?
Engaging skill.
I don't remember who got the first one.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, you know, it might have been Nadia, actually.
Hey, don't burn yourself out.
Yeah,
Elaine.
that sounds about right. I like using range characters if I can for this stuff.
Take the down.
You can get the jump at now.
Activating skill. You got this.
Got it. I'll take it
Taking
from here.
center stage.
Oh, is Anya's like dying? Oops.
Thanks for helping,
Taking
Van.
point.
That loops back around. This chest over here.
Show us what you've got.
You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Analyzing data. What we got? Another Van skill stone. It's okay. Van has a lot that I need to level up, so I'll take those. Hey, we hit level 25 too. So should be able to go to the next tier for upgrades as well, if anyone's maxed out.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it.
Deploying shards.
Ah, I killed it.
Let's rumble.
That was my bad.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Van, your turn. Finish him, Van.
Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Have some more.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
We have more of the giant crabs up here.
That was perfect,
I might run past this one and just grab the shards, to be honest. I really want to fight the giant crab. They take so long to kill.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong! I'll never lose! You fought
Boost gauge level max.
I do need to step in this while. It's kind of part of the issue. Because we have a lot of slots we still need to open. Okay. I think that's everything.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That's where we entered. Alright, we made a full loop. Time to go to the next floor. Well, next area anyway. Run, 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 run. Oh, there are enemies over here. I guess I didn't clear the doorway.
You got a charge attack ready.
They're down. Please. A chance.
Oh, still stunned, huh? Sweet.
Here goes.
Here goes.
Level 25. Should have plenty of U materials by the end of this as well. Oh, it's the boss. I think we're good. Oh, what are those? Here the nightmare has temporarily been made available.
It's boss time.
Imperial Death. Super weak to Mirage and Water. A little bit of Earth. Breeze, Rotten Fear. Huh.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dad! Round them all up!
Boost level maximum.
Keep it up, it's working! Keep it up!
Specific burp. There's a lot of them this time. Usually there's like one big boss and maybe like a tiny ally or something.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
There we go. That was a good amount of them.
I'll take you on.
I don't think I have any Mirage on her. I don't.
You can do this. Here I go. Jabril Guard! Judith! I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Springcast coming your way.
Death Lily? Oh god.
Never, never.
That sounds like it might have Death Lilies built into it.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Overkill on 1, 2, 2 more.
It's our turn now! Keep it up!
Engaging skill.
Now or never. Psycho activate. You know what to do, Anya. Shine forth.
Elaine Ray! Elaine!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick. There. Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, that should be enough for her to get MVP, I think, so. Oh wow, Anya's almost leveled up again. I got break 1. Windswept Canyon clear. MVP, Elaine. $50,000 damage done. And 15 skill stones for Elaine. Yeah, we have access to next tier now.
Let's go.
Oh wait, does it take double now? Does it still have 1? I'm guessing the second tier takes 2 per? Interesting.
Time for an upgrade.
Dungeon with multiple floors and a big tree, so the Statue Odyssey spin-off? I could not tell you. Never played them.
I'll be even stronger.
All accuracy, that's what I want. I want more accuracy, please.
This will serve me even better.
It's been upgraded.
Let's make it stronger.
Ah, Nadia's not a 25 yet.
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Bonus step of this time. I don't remember how much I have. Does that change every time I go in there, or is that the same? We have 1100. It is one of the lower ones. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, it's time for some fun. Let me show you what I'm made of. It's reacting. Target and on to the next. Very hard to on to the next. Hard to on to the next. There you have it. Target and not done yet. Target and
Ah, they're being real stingy about that SR cube. There it is. Good, I hear this in my nightmares later. On to the next. There we go. Not too bad. Okay, time still being the lowest, surprisingly. Yeah, so every time I leave, it changes it. Okay.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs covered.
Not that one. Item shop,
We've
repair
got
data.
good stuff.
Tracksuit for Anya's. Tracksuit for Swin. Nadia's. Van with red hair. Anya's with dark hair. Take the intelligence glasses. Guess we'll go with classic sunglasses. Casual backpack. Just trying to do like one of everything at this point. Bonus step of this is pretty minor, yeah. I kinda suspected.
Thanks a bundle.
It's fine though.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Actually, it was Elaine. Elaine has like, I think the least amount opened. She only has one left now, and Swin has one, and Nadia needs the rest of hers. Okay. That was a new thing. Celebrate. Sano, Refreshing Veil, Lost Mobius, Orbra, Celestial, Arc of El Dorado. Oh man. We have defense 2 now. Topaz. Attack 2 burn. Okay, we're getting up to our tier 2 stuff now. Umbra Cracker. Cataract Wave. We have athletes now. That's great. Okay. Not too bad.
Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, we do have new weapons for everybody. Oh. I knew Van had Defender on. Taking in field battles, charge attacks. So all these are for field battles. Quick art, massive speed charge, perfect evade, easier to perform. Yeah, I'll look at it a little bit more later. Okay, so we have active coat, dark robes. Dark robes are the guys only. Silver capes are the girls only. Then we have the catch-all. Go with these for now. Actually worse. Probably because it's not upgraded is my guess. Oh, there are weapons in here that I don't have. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. Other than that, I think we're done with the upgrades.
Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Charging now, and there. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
What else did we get? We got... This is the opening song, right?
Playing it now.
Yeah. I think these are all opening songs.
Okay, playing it now. Good choice. That one's a good choice. That one. Okay, playing it now. Request accepted.
Oh, except that one.
Okay, playing it now. Request accepted. Request accepted.
Oh, that's just depressing.
Good choice. That one's a classic. Okay, playing it now. Okay, playing it now.
I gotta mute her.
Request accepted. Okay, playing it now.
Now, thing to do. Good English, Falcom.
Good choice. That one's a classic. accepted. Okay, playing it now. Request. Take your time, okay? Okay, playing it now.
Garden Recluse is pretty iconic for this. Probably closer for Reverie Garden, but
Request accepted. Request accepted.
it gets so long between DLC and unlocks. Yeah.
Okay, playing it now. Request accepted. Okay, playing it now. Request accepted.
Not a whole lot of the upbeat songs yet.
Anytime.
Powered up!
Now I can be even more useful.
All polished up!
Should we do? Probably hear delay.
I'll be even stronger.
This will serve me even better. Let's sharpen
Yeah,
this
so that
up.
middle tier takes 2. Good to know.
It's been upgraded.
Let's give it some more firepower.
I can protect her now.
Okay, we have one more floor. We'll be pushing time. We'll see. We'll see how much time we have left. We got about an hour left. Hold on. So we can swap out Elaine. She's gotten hers. Hold on. Who do we still need? Swin, Kincaid, Judith, Katra, Anyas, and Van. An hour of story or SAO? I mean, I could do the 4th floor on my own. I don't think it's gonna cause a cutscene or anything, right? So. I still need to go through all the floors on phase 2 to get all the enemies, so. I got all 100% on this one. I think there were some aisles I didn't go to on the 2nd floor that had enemies. Yeah, I think I can do it on my own. I think that's fine. Do a little bit more story, at least try to get 2B a little bit more advanced. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick though, right before we do. So I'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, music. Back to talking. So we're going around the Albert district, I think. Oh, I gotta talk to everyone in the school still. I forgot. We just reset this. Oh man.
Sorry, I'll have to pass.
Sorry. Mr. Powell and Arya. Beep, beep, beep. Of course, Valis and Elsame. See, I was saying Elsayem, but I guess it's just Elsame, which feels not right, but do I drink tea? I don't. No. We usually don't have a lot of tea in the house. My brother has like his stuff, but I don't usually drink tea. I usually just drink water. Of course, Valis and Elsame have very different histories. That's actually something I learned from you, Mr. Powell. Your lectures are always pretty insightful.
If only all my students thought that way. Well, if there's anything you're confused about, feel free to ask. I certainly don't mind having a good chat every now and then. It's not so much like, it's just like we're talking for like 8-9 hours. Elsime? Is Elsime. It's Elsime.
I only came here to talk about a concept I didn't fully understand during class. But Mr. Powell and I got caught up in yet another long conversation. I just can't help it. Our discussions are just so enlightening.
I wish all my students were as passionate about history as Arya. I enjoy all our little chats, and surprisingly, I always come away with them more knowledgeable than I had before.
It's gonna suck when Mr. Powell turns out to be evil. I don't need to do this again, right? Okay. Oh, hi, Toa. That sounds good to me. I'll send some materials your way then. When you have the time, would you mind giving them a glance? Of course. You know, Mr. Powell was a tad worried about how you'd adapt to the new environment, but I think you've been handling everything quite well. However, I do think you can afford to ease up a little, Ms. Toa. There's no need to go overboard. Oh, my apologies. I'll try my best not to overdo it. I'm really grateful for all your support so far, Ms. Matilda.
So sleepy.
So sleepy.
What over here?
A lot of people out in the courtyard. Okay. That means the students are probably going to be scattered all about. We tend to be at our busiest right when the school day ends. The students like to get something to eat before the clubs start. I'm so glad I get to support all these growing minds. By the way, did you know we get our desserts delivered from a famous bakery? That's why we're sold out so often. Oh yeah, the Saint Lucia? Aldalucia? Something like that. I remember Van freaking out about it. Andalusia. Andalusia. The first headmaster of Armis may have been an artist upon the school's founding, but before that, he was actually a mathematician. This is a simple fact, Ms. Leifa. The influence he has over history of mathematics speaks for itself. I understand where you're coming from, but when all is said and done, Armis was an artist first and foremost. Yes, his logic and sensibilities are ultimately rather difficult to follow at times, but he's more often than not referred to himself as a lover of the arts. No, he stated quite often that math is a foundation for everything in the universe. To put it another way, well, this argument sounds like it's going nowhere. Yeah, who even cares? These two can be pretty stubborn sometimes. No, see, I don't think you understand what art truly is. What I'm trying to say is... Oh god. Listen here, math is the foundation for everything in the universe. Is the recipe you just discovered in game that you want to try making a version now? There is a, was there a fan, cookbook going around? Anne is in saying the aunt and aunt. Oh, gotcha. Well, it depends on how you say aunt, because not everyone says aunt. Sometimes they say aunt. So, I mean, because I go back and forth with it. Around here, we say aunt. We don't usually say aunt. I just say aunt because it just looks that way sometimes. My brother hates it. He'll get on my case for it. He's like, why are you saying it like that? This is the boys' basketball team's room. If you look for the players, they're out practicing on the court right now. We're kind of in the middle of a slump at the moment. I'm trying to figure out how we can fix it. The first way. Me enjoying this attempt? What do you mean? Oh, they're filming for this. Oh, look at that camera. Great job, Frederica. You're a natural. Yes, this is great. Fantastic, even. Cheating on your request that I spend the day helping her with filming. She's certainly passionate about movies. I'll say that much. I suppose I could learn a thing or two from her. I took on this role because I heard it was going to be a very important part. But the way these lines read, it's like my character's an unsympathetic jerk. Is this really how people see me? I mean... I was a student council president once upon a time. Sending my subordinates on last-minute errands was all part of the job, so I'm not going to apologize for that. Still, why do I get the feeling the other students don't have this highest opinion of me? Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like you talk down to everybody. If only there was an alphabet with a one-to-one correspondence between symbols and sounds people could use to represent the pronunciation of words. Nah, that would be too easy, Kelp. What are you talking about? We like to make our jobs harder. Hey, get your heads in the game. Play like that won't even get us past the first bracket. Well, yeah, you're not anywhere close to him. Should it at least be like, what, here, maybe? I don't know how the lines work. I know if you have the ball in here for like so much amount of time, you get in trouble. I know everyone's busy prepping for the festival lately, but we still gotta practice. Okay, time to get this team in tip-top shape. The girls' basketball team? Ooh. I'm guessing the wind-up helps. Yeah, so the power is dancing into a chamber. Okay. Although, your toes need to be pointing the same way, sir. You need to turn your foot a little bit more forward. Yeah. Also, don't lean in with your shoulder. You want your elbow or your shoulder square. You don't want to lean in like that.
Okay, let's do one more.
I have no professional advice on ballet. This just looks like it would make me sick. Spin, 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 spin. It's cool that we get to see everyone like doing the club stuff. Does make me kind of miss like after school activities at school. There's always something going on like between band practice and choir or theater or what have you. Okay, I need to go up to the second stories. We are going to avoid the main story thing for now, because I think we need to go out around town first. The members of the Athletic Club have pretty much settled on direction for their booth at the festival. Looks like I won't have to flay anyone alive this year. Oh, yeah, that's good. Surprised to learn Edward and Sasha is Sasha's older brother. Oh well, I suppose I'll just play by ear for now. Are you sure you should be telling the students this? I got a letter of acceptance from Basel Institute of Science a few days ago. It's not exactly an admissions gift or anything, but they gave me access to their new app. You got into Basel? That's amazing, congratulations! What kind of app did they give you? An orbital drone simulator. Evidently, there are quite a few young engineers at Basel who are familiar with drone technology. I can't wait to share all my ideas with them. Do you think it was developed by Katra? I wouldn't at all be surprised.
Let's go.
Basel allows the students to take online classes. I'd attend the lectures right away if I could, but I'll just have to wait a little longer. No one else up here. Alright, third floor. Oh, I didn't even come in this room before, I don't think. Or they didn't have the easel set up. Ooh. Oh, they get the lion heads from CS1. Who the heck? Who was that? Oh, this is cool. I'm guessing this is supposed to be Sheena Dirk, maybe? Maybe. Maybe they're just random NPCs. We're back to the, we're painting something, but we're painting nothing at the same time. My father is a famous classical painter from Arasian. In order to ensure I follow in his footsteps, my parents had me take art lessons ever since I was a child. I suppose I am grateful to some degree. After all, that's what got me into Aramis. But I don't want to be a classical painter. No, I want to be a comic book artist. Thinking about what's expected of me, though, it worries me every day. Mother, father, I don't wish to be in the classic arts. I want to be a comic book artist. It's so funny. Nope. Hello, hello. Let the music play out. Hello, hello, Raiders. My name is Jalmoc. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak 2. We usually play JRPGs and things like that. We are going through a lot of them, but hello, always Ohana. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Have pride, Ohana waving coming here to spread the love and game on. I love it. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I don't know if my mods are here. Hold on. Might be playing Horizon right now. There we go. What are you guys up to? You guys, we're also playing Horizon. I should not be surprised. Hopefully your game's been going good. Everyone's playing Horizon. I'm one game behind right now, so it's been a good time though. I'm doing well. I've been voice acting for like 8 hours. My voice is a little rough, but hopefully your stream went well. Hopefully you're enjoying Horizon. We are currently in Act 2. We're doing Act 2B right now. I'm actually enjoying it so far. I have a few questions about the timeline shenanigans stuff, but we'll see how they play it out. Other than that, I'm having a great time. I love that we're actually getting able to explore Aramis and stuff like that. We just spent a little time in the garden doing one of the floors, so trying to give my voice a little bit of a break. But yeah, anyone who's coming in from Ohana's raid, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, do whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. But you guys are more than welcome to hang out. I just kind of voice act and walk around and give theories about stuff. That's all we really do. So yeah, hopefully you're enjoying Horizon. I'm guessing you've played everything else if you're playing Horizon at this point. I say we don't get very many raids on Daybreak 2. Well, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I should just focus on finishing my piece for the festival. Played everything else, yeah. What's your favorite Trails game so far, Ohana? Or at least like maybe Arc if you want to go more broader. More broad? More broader is not correct. My brain is melting. Hi, Woody. I hope I'm doing this right. I want them to know how I really feel. Hold up, is he writing a love letter? If he is, we better give him some privacy.
Okay.
Favorite Trails is SC, actually. Okay. Azure and CS3 are close seconds. Oh, nice. I say Azure personally is my favorite. I would probably say that... it's a toss-up between Cold Steel 3 and Second Chapter. They're both really good. I would probably say Second Chapter, then Cold Steel 3, and then probably Sky the Third for me. Horizon probably takes the crown of the worst first game from Reverie at this point. Takes the crown of worst first game. Worst first game? Oh, you mean like starting there? Oh god, yeah. I really hope they don't say, oh hey, this is a great place to start like they did with CS3. New to the Trails fandom? Start with Horizon. What? That would be awful. I do know people that started on CS3 though, so because that's what NIS like advertised. I would feel so bad for people starting there. Yeah, Horizon would be a wild starting point. Yeah, Fen, I've had people come into chat that said that they started with CS3. They played CS3 and CS4 and then went back and played everything. Getting the chance to talk with students always gives me a little energy boost. It's not that it makes me feel young again, really. I guess it just makes me want to work harder, you know? It does make sense why they advertise it that way. They weren't gonna necessarily be like, hey, go play these games we didn't publish. Yeah, I 100% understand. I just feel bad for newer fans that were getting into the series. CS1 and 2 weren't available on Switch. Well, they were also done by Xseed, a completely different publisher. It's funny, Epic Games did write up on the Trail series, and since they don't have Sky First or CS1, they recommend CS3. Really? Oh man. I mean, thankfully we're at the point now where they're redoing the first few games, so at least we have that. There's a side quest up here. And I don't know if I need to come back here. Oh, it's in the box. We're good. Slump in sales. Our after-school sales have been on the decline recently, but I think I might know what's causing it. If possible, I'd like to discuss this with the student council. As always, I'll be at the school store on the first floor. Oh, okay. Oh, looks like Roscoe left a suggestion recently. Wait a sec. I thought only students can use the suggestion box. Nope, it's open to everyone on campus, faculty included. But they typically only come to us when they need help with an issue outside their purview. That must seem pretty unusual, huh? Well, considering RMS values student independence, I think it makes perfect sense. Bet you guys must hold a lot of sway over them then. Probably enough to talk the school store into stocking all your favorite sweets, yeah? Not necessarily, although we certainly get our fair share of requests asking us to. Anyway, it seems like the store's in a bit of a pinch at the moment. Let's head over and see what Roscoe has to say. This was last month. Epic Games Store doesn't have Sky First. Gunko only put it on Steam. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know it was on Steam only. I know it's on like all the consoles and like Switch and stuff like that, but yeah, I didn't know it was Steam only. Huh. I mean, let's be honest. How many people only use Epic? I think it would be a very minor amount of people that only use Epic as a game launcher. I think there's probably way more people that use Steam. I mean, Epic has like, you know, exclusive games like Fortnite and stuff like that, but I would say most of the player base is probably on Steam if they're on computer. Welcome. Can I help you find something? Sorry to bother you in the middle of work. It's just that Anya's explained the note they found in the suggestion box. Oh, so that's why you're here. You kids are already so busy, I'd hate to pile more on your plate, but not at all. It comes with the territory. Anyway, you mentioned you were worried about sales, right? Yes. Our after-school sale numbers have been on the decline recently. Not all of a sudden either, but gradually. Day after day and week after week. On top of that, the items we've seen fewer sales on in particular are sports drinks and nutritional supplements. I see. So there's a decrease in specific products being sold. I haven't changed up our selection any, so I don't really think there's a problem with the store itself. It's just, in the note, you said you might have some idea about why this is happening. Yeah, you see, we actually have a few regulars that tend to come by after school. I guess you could say they also contribute to a pretty big portion of our sales, but they stopped coming in lately. So, who are these regulars of yours? The basketball club. They don't come by all the time before practice, sometimes even during. I've heard our teams are good enough to make nationals because of how rigorous they are with their training. Considering what you stock, it makes sense that they'd be your most common customers. Basketball, huh? It was pretty fun when we played during gym this afternoon. I like how you have to stay coordinated with your teammates while also keeping toe-to-toe with the opposition. Yeah, you look so cool, ass. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're getting a little off topic here. You gave us some details about the situation, but I'm still not sure what you want us to do about it. Do you want us to look into what's going on with the basketball club, or are you just interested in improving your sales? Naturally, sales are what I'm most concerned with. It's just that I'm also worried about the club, too. That's part of why I put the note in the suggestion box, since it involves some of RMS' students. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I was coming down on you. We just want to make sure that we fully understand our client's request. Client? You sound so professional. Oh, well, you know, they used to do stuff like this all the time in their old school, because they're exchange students. What she said. Anyway, we're taking his case, right?
Law and grade. No chaos this time.
Must make more than it costs PH3 to put it there at least. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering this sounds something like the student council would want to investigate anyway, we'll go ahead and take your case. It could just be a coincidence. Maybe they don't like the stuff they sell here anymore.
Well, even if they're totally fine, be a huge weight off my shoulders to know for sure. I hate to ask students to handle something like this, but anything you could find out would be greatly appreciated.
Of course, we're happy to be of help. Let's start by talking to Sasha. She's the captain of the girls' basketball team. I'm sure she won't mind sharing some info with us. She's likely either in the courtyard or the auditorium.
Huh. I didn't realize the club had separate teams for boys and girls. Makes sense, though.
We're learning all kinds of things today. Okay, time to jump back into the Artemis Expedition Squad, Arc Ride Solutions Edition, after school chapter.
That was a lot.
Time.
Nadia's gonna keep extending the title. About the basketball club.
They were in the auditorium, yeah?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, everything's been pretty normal on our end. We're just having practice today like we always do. I mean, we did slack off a little bit after the Winter Nationals, but that's about the only issue I can think of. Right now, though, everyone's pumped up for our next big tournament. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I've heard so much about. I heard that Artemis has a strong basketball club. You guys must do some pretty harsh training. You could say that, but that's not all about how you practice. Fostering good relationships is our major key to success, and not just with the players, but with the managers too. For example, the manager for the first-year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. She's always the last to leave after practice because she wants to make sure everything gets put away neatly. Having someone like that around really helps encourage the spirit of teamwork. I totally get where she's coming from. Some people may work fast, but they can be super sloppy about it. You're one to talk. Sounds like you know your team inside and out. Well, when you're a captain, part of your role is to look out for everyone. I'm sure you've talked your ears off about the team long enough, though. Getting back to your question, I think I'd be more worried about the boys' team. They've been practicing as usual, but for whatever reason, they just seem kinda down. They used to get so fired up about everything. Honestly, it was almost obnoxious. But they've been oddly quiet by comparison lately. I was actually considering bringing it up to their captain. I see. So something's going on with the boys' team. I should probably be the one to go see what's up, but if you guys are already looking into it, would you mind checking in on them for me? Of course. We don't mind at all. I think I saw the boys over in the courtyard. Let's go see what they have to say.
Huh. I think Nadia's voice, like trying to do her voice, is what's killing my throat. Nadia knows that the longer the title, the better the thing. Is she a light novel reader? Is that what I'm getting? She would be a light novel reader.
Okay, let's do one more.
And probably a writer as well. Not just normal novels, but the light novel variety. Oh, they have a mix of girls over here. It's not just the boys.
One sec.
Should have known Sasha would figure out something's up. So, you guys really are having trouble. It's hard to put in words, but it's like we're running into all kinds of issues lately. Like having to fill our basketballs with air right before practice because they've all gone flat. And sometimes we'll find ourselves missing stuff like tracksuits or tape right when we need them.
Maybe you've got a poltergeist.
Honestly, a poltergeist would be less trouble at this point. Everyone's been getting pretty frustrated because of how these issues keep messing with the tempo of our training. Some members are even starting to suspect another trying to drag us all down.
It's strange that none of this has been happening to the girls' team. Where do you guys keep all your spare basketballs and stuff?
In the boys' basketball locker room on the first floor of the clubhouse. The manager maintains it all for us.
Which makes them the prime suspect. Let's go ask them to see if they know anything. They might be able to give us a new lead.
Help, I'm a former assassin on the run with my partner who only views me as a sister, but I want more. That's a 3 and 9 light tunnel.
Help, our former teacher is trying to murder us. We who were assassins. Oh, jeez.
Do you have a moment?
I see. Can't say I blame you for wanting to talk to me about it. You haven't been playing pranks on the team, have you? Could you be any more blunt? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if some of our players suspected the same thing. Only the manager and the advisor are giving keys to the clubhouse. No one else could be able to get in. But I swear, I haven't been pulling pranks on anybody. I think that's enough, Nadia. But if that's the case, then it's likely the culprit's a member of the basketball club. Hey, manager, can I get some spare bandages? Sure, got them right here for you. Thanks. Try not to push yourself out there, okay? If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out before you even get an actual match. You're right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm ready before the tournament is all. Especially after I've managed to climb all the way up to first string. Oh, there's that fighting spirit I heard so much about. Part 2. But it's hard to train as much as I want when we've got somebody messing with us all the time. I don't want to miss the chance to show my girlfriend how much I've improved at this next tournament. Girlfriend? Oh, the springtime of youth. Knock it off, Nadia. It's only natural that you want to make a good impression on someone so important to you. She's a really thoughtful person, and she's always been supportive of me. This is the best way I know to thank her. Yeah, believe me, I know how passionate you are about this. Anyway, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay? You got it. Talk to you later. You're watching his feet. Did he have a stutter step? Is that what that was? We'll continue our investigation and let you know what we find. Actually, considering Miss Sonia also had a key to this room, maybe we should go talk to her. Sounds good to me. Thanks for all your help so far. Nothing else, huh? Wait, what? I mean, the first of you guys just met. Oh, he's doing something. Where was Miss Sonia? She's in the teacher's lounge, right? Oop, almost went up the stairs again.
One sec.
The basketball club. Well, yes, I do have a key to the locker rooms. I'm the advisor to all the sports club on campus. Do you ever loan the key out for any reason? Maybe with a record of who checks it out? Only very rarely, since we don't want to risk anyone stealing stuff. We're pretty strict on the managers about that kind of thing as well. However, the keys do open both the boys' and girls' lockers room. That way it's a little easier for everyone to get supplies if they need them. So, they're like master keys. Sounds like it'd be pretty bad if one of them went missing. This is the first time we heard of it. That means the managers for both teams have access to the boys' and girls' locker rooms, right? Then it's possible someone on the girls' team could be the culprit. What do you mean by culprit? Well, we were just playing a little riddle game we made up, that's all. We had to get a hint from you in order to solve the case. Really? That sounds like fun. It sure is lovely to see you kids getting along so well. Well, we'd better get back to it. Thanks for all your help. They don't find an issue with having the guys and girls' keys unlocking each other's locker rooms? That would never fly here. Hey, Aggie. Lying to a teacher, and without batting an eye, no less. I guess you've got a naughty streak in you after all. Maybe it's Van's influence. He's been putting ideas in your head, hasn't he? That lying can be beneficial from time to time. Well, I can't say I haven't learned a thing or two from him. But more importantly, I didn't want this issue to get blown out of proportion just yet. Don't worry, I getcha. Well, anyway, let's go back over everything we learned so far. The problem is the boys' basketball team can't practice effectively right now due to the issues with their supplies. And although we initially thought it had to be someone on the boys' team causing this, with what Miss Sonia just told us, we now know that the keys held by the managers can open both the boys' and girls' locker rooms. Which means the members of the girls' team are also suspects now. At the moment, however, we still don't have any motives. So, who would want to interfere with the boys' practice? Who and why? Actually, what if we change our perspectives a little? Instead of thinking over our list of suspects, we should try and narrow down the reason behind the culprit's action. Try to infer their goal, huh? Well, let's think about what the benefit would be for doing this in the first place. I think there might be something we're forgetting. You picked up on it too. Right. That gung-ho first year we ran into earlier seemed to be favoring one leg over the other. He was trying to keep anyone from noticing, but I'd bet anything that he injured himself. Yeah, didn't seem like he told anyone about it either. Although, I'm pretty sure the manager has him figured out already. Can't blame him. He seemed so happy to be chosen for first string after all. And there was that part about him wanting to show off what he'd achieved to his girlfriend. Yeah, I think we should use him as our jumping off point for the time being. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with the practice was doing so because... jealous of his healthy teammates, couldn't practice because of his injury. Someone else didn't want him to practice. Hold on, what was the question? If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with the practice is doing so because... he couldn't practice because of his injury? Jealous of his healthy teammates, I don't think makes any sense. I mean, if he's injured, whoever's interfering with the practice would be doing it because he's injured, right? To make sure that they're not getting any better? The other two don't really make sense in this context. Someone else didn't want him to practice. I mean, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense too, though. Because they can't practice if their equipment's messed with. Hold on. The wording of this is a little weird. If it has something to do with the first year's injury, whoever was interfering with the practice was doing so because someone else didn't want him to practice, because he couldn't practice because of his injury. These are like two sides of the same coin, kind of. But the injury would be the important part here. If they didn't want him to practice, it would be something else entirely. But they probably didn't want him to practice because of his injury. I don't think he'd be jealous of his healthy teammates. I mean, he seemed pretty gung-ho. Hold on. The wording on this is really weird. Can't blame him. He seemed all happy to be chosen for first string, and there was a part about him wanting to show off for his girlfriend. There's something to do with the first year's injury. Whoever's interfering with the practice was doing so because someone else didn't want to practice. He couldn't practice because of his injury. Someone else didn't want him to practice. I think he would practice even on the injury, though, right? That's kind of the vibe I got. So... whoever was interfering with their practice was doing so because he couldn't practice because of his injury. Someone else didn't want him to practice. So I think he's going to practice no matter what. It's not that he's not practicing, because I think he is. So I think it's someone else didn't want him to practice. I think that makes more sense. Because it's not that he can't practice because of the injury. He's still going to. I think someone else wants him not to, though. Maybe not to make it worse. Yeah, let's go with that. I think that makes more sense in my head. I think there might be someone else that wants to prevent him from practicing. If that's the case, why not just let him rest for a while? Why ruin it for everyone else? Maybe they tried to get him to rest, but he couldn't listen? He seemed like a pretty determined guy after all. Whatever the case may be, I think it's most likely that whoever's behind this is someone that wants him to recover from his injury. Considering what we know, the prime suspect would have to be the girlfriend. I mean, ideally, right? That would be my first guess. The manager of the boys basketball team, another player on the boys basketball team. I don't think the players really care. We don't know. Did they say anything about who his girlfriend is, though? No, they didn't say who she was. She's a really thoughtful person, always supported me the best way to know how to thank her. I don't think they would, I don't think the manager would sabotage the whole team, is kind of the thing. So, because, like, my instinct is girlfriend. The manager of the boys basketball team could do it, but I don't think he didn't seem like he would sabotage the whole team, and it didn't really stop that guy, so I don't think it's him. I don't think the other players would really care, so I think it's his girlfriend. That would be my only logical conclusion. We just don't know who it is, though. How did she get the key, is my biggest thing. If she swiped it, I mean, it goes for either. If she's a member of the other basketball team, she could probably get her hands on it. But we don't know who she is. Because otherwise, the manager would have the key to both. But I don't think it's him. Another player on the boys basketball team? Someone that wants him to recover from his injury. I mean, his teammates could. Sorry, I know this is a lot of back and forth. Manager and the advisor giving keys. No one else will be able to get in. Likely to be a culprit member of the basketball club. If you don't loosen up every now and then, you wear yourself out before you even get to a match. I'm gonna train as much as I want when we've got someone messing with us all the time. I mean, it could be the manager, I guess. He's already warning him. If you don't loosen up every now and then, you'll wear yourself out. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with girlfriend. I don't have a good answer. Because, I mean, the manager denied it, but that doesn't mean he didn't do it. But they also have the key. The biggest thing with this is just we don't know who his girlfriend is. If she's a member of the basketball team, I mean, then yeah. She could probably get her hands on it. I didn't talk to anyone else, right? We talked to the teacher. Well, they try not to give out the keys to everyone, right? Look out for everyone. I'm sure you talked your ears off about the team long enough. Yeah, my brain is not working anymore. First, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. Ah, so his girlfriend is the first year manager, I'm guessing. Is it the girlfriend? Am I right? Because I think he said that she was really diligent and thoughtful as well. Unless I'm just like putting two and two together now. Go too far? Really thoughtful person. Yeah, it's gotta be the girlfriend. I think it might be his girlfriend. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, any girl who'd be worried about her boyfriend was hurt. Especially since he's been working extra hard just to thank her. His girlfriend is a first year manager. Okay. I thought so, but like I was like second guessing myself because I was like, well, did we have clues that she was on the basketball team? But yeah. Right. I bet she feels guilty because he's pushing himself so hard. If she's as diligent and thoughtful as he said she is, I'm sure she's been thinking pretty hard on it. Diligent and thoughtful? Doesn't that mean the manager for the first year girls is his girlfriend? Huh? She is? It's still all speculation at this point, but I think she would be most likely suspect. I guess being a manager would give her access to the boys' locker room too. And when I think back on what Sasha said earlier, for example, the manager for the first year girls is really diligent and thoughtful. Okay, so I was on the right train of thought. I just had to go back and reread it. Yep, she's definitely had the opportunity to mess with the boys' supplies too. And all without hurting the girls' team. Will she really go that far for her boyfriend though? If someone found out, it'd just make things worse for him. Oh, S, you clearly don't know the impact love can have on a young maiden. Come on, this is about love or morals. I agree with you, Swin. However, we could be here all day just theorizing. I think the next step is to confront her directly and see what she has to say. Right, the only way we'll get to the truth is by asking her. Hopefully, she'll open up to us. The manager should be over in the girls' locker room, so let's head over now. Detective Mock Bannings, more like Detective Fried Brain. This should not have been that difficult to sort through. My cognitive functions are taking a dive right now.
Sorry.
I can tell it's almost bedtime. Second story? Sorry, but do you mind if we speak with you for a minute? Sure. What can I help you with? Anya sat down and calmly explained everything that they'd learned of the situation, as well as her suspicions. Which brings us here. Everything you said is true. I won't try to make excuses for it. Well, that was easy. I had already told myself that I'd admit what I'd done if anyone ever found out. I'm sorry. I really am. Could you maybe tell us a bit more about why you did all this? My boyfriend, the boy you met, and I started dating not long after he joined the basketball club. To be honest, he wasn't all that good at the start, but he would practice every chance he would get, even on his days off. It's been about a year now, and he's finally taken off the benches. Yeah, he seemed pretty fired up about it. But he'd been overdoing it lately and ended up hurting his leg. He's been hiding it from everyone so he could keep practicing. Every time I tried getting him to take it easy, he told me to stop worrying. I can tell you care for him, especially since you've been supporting him all this time. Yeah, that's why I thought maybe I could make it so that he couldn't practice anymore. That maybe, if I were able to slow him down just a little bit, at least until the tournament ended. Thank you for being honest with us. I think we have a pretty good picture of the situation now. However, I'm afraid we can't allow you to continue interfering with the boys' basketball team. That being said, I really do want to respect her feelings. What would Van do if he were in my shoes? The clubhouse is like a USB cable. I always do the wrong side first. Be honest or keep it a secret. Well, I mean, like, she's not hurting anyone as long as she doesn't do it going forward. I mean, she was trying to help him out. Yeah, she was only thinking of him. She inherently, like, harmed the whole team. And, like, no one really got hurt. It was a harmless, like, oh, you know, she was messing with equipment. Nothing like, you know, the balls weren't being, like, pumped full of air where they explode. No one was, like, having their shoes tied or missing shoes or anything like that. She was just messing with the equipment so they didn't practice as efficiently. Hiding it from him isn't healthy, though. Yeah. There's not really... My whole thing on it is she didn't inherently hurt anyone. And it's between them if she wants to be honest. I mean, that's something they need to talk it out with. That's not really our prerogative, I would think. As long as she stops messing with the equipment, what they do is on their own terms. I mean, we could have her confront him, or him confront her. But, like, what would that really change outside of the fact that she messed with stuff? He's still going to be injured. He's still going to try to practice. So I think this is only just like, oh, do we make them be truthful in their relationship, or do we just say, hey, don't do it? I think we're gonna keep it a secret. I don't think it's that big of a deal. As long as she doesn't do it anymore, I think it's fine. For now, let's keep this between us. Why don't we go and talk to the manager of the boys' team instead? But we have to tell him everything, right? What if he gets mad at me? I know this is gonna sound harsh, but I think you're just gonna have to deal with it. You're right. I'm sorry. I think his manager will handle it just fine. He seems like a pretty good taking care of his players. Yeah, but you really think it's okay for me to keep this from my boyfriend? I feel so guilty about it all. I get how you feel, but sometimes being honest isn't for the best. Okay, the way they're talking about this makes me second guess it now. I was going more of the line of like, we're not gonna make you tell him, but if you want to, you can. I don't like how they're wording this. If you have a guilty conscience, go talk to him. I'm not gonna force you to, though. The important thing is to keep him from furthering his injury. Exactly. Honestly, I think telling him the truth might distract him from practice. I know you must have spent plenty of time thinking this over. You made a choice you believed would be in his best interest, right? You care a lot about him, so it's okay to wait until there's a better time to tell him. Now that someone else knows, it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Not being able to tell anyone, it made it all really hard. Thanks for stepping in. The question was literally lie or be honest. Dude, I can't think anymore. The way they were wording it, I was like, oh, we're like not telling the truth, but I thought it was more of like them confronting each other. Not like with everything. I don't know anymore. You have a devil and an angel next to Anya's. One who would agree, problem would agree with the truth, and the other thing he'd lie would be fine, yeah. After that, Anya's group went to the manager of the boys' basketball team and explained the situation. The girl was open up front with him about the situation, and Anya, Swin, and Nadia did what they could to support her from the sidelines. He calmly accepted her admission and told her that he'd take personal responsibility for her boyfriend's care. Look, this works out, okay? If she wants to admit it to him later, that's up to her. But we confronted the issue. We said we're not going to do it. We told them about it. So whether they confront or talk about it is between him and her. That's not our prerogative. That's what I wanted. It's not if you lie to him. It's just when you talk to him about it. Phew. One more case in the bag. I sure wasn't expecting something like that to be on the reason the store's numbers were struggling. Well, at least our client sounded relieved. Yeah, we did find a solution to his problem after all. I'm impressed though, Aggie. You've gotten pretty good at these RMS 4 SPGs. 4 SPGs, huh? Honestly, I think this is the first time I've ever had to deal with a case like this. I just hope that managers are being too hard on herself right now. Even if it doesn't excuse what she did, she really was acting out of love for her boyfriend. I guess I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way of things though. I think you're fine. Everyone's got their own methods, right? I'm sure Van taught you that much. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why, but I think I'm starting to miss him a little. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, then. Let's get back to our aimless wandering. What's next on the docket? Tea, maybe? In case you forgot, we still have more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Is that our last 4 SPG? I don't think so. We haven't gone out to the district at all. Oh, they gave us more gray. Yeah. Yeah, because we haven't been out to the Albert district at all. That was just within the school. So unless the board out there has something. I'm glad I talked to the boys' manager. You know, it was actually kind of nice to get it off my chest. I should probably tell Sasha what happened too, just to make sure I take responsibility for everything. She's claiming responsibility. Whether she talks about it with her boyfriend is up to her and him. I don't think it's going to hurt anything. I don't think it's going to hurt the relationship that she was doing that. She could explain it clearly. I think it's going to have the same effect no matter what. I don't think he would fly off the handle. He didn't seem like the type. Now, there's more side quests here, Fen. Who's all the way over here? James?
I found an anonymous letter in my locker. The person who reads this will find nothing but misery in life. This will just add it to the collection. This is all karma. I just need to accept it. Jesus. Oh God. They still do chainmail? Physical chainmail? That's awful. You know, I haven't been able to get in touch with Ronald lately. Hope he was able to put the past behind him. Not that I need to be worrying about anyone other than myself. I hated getting chainmail when I was in school. People would just like forward like random like chainmail letters and stuff like that that used to get in emails. So glad we're past that age. Literally just like Thor's version 2. Got the gate and everything. Hey Lyle, I figured I'd let you know I'm the one in charge of the first few stalls for the upcoming festival. You mentioned you wanted to do a snack bar. Yeah, I do. It's something I've been wanting to try for a while now. Alright then, I'll let everyone else know. That said though, I'm kind of impressed. It's going to be a lot of work balancing festival activities with your part-time job. Well, I gotta keep helping with the bills at home and everything, you know? But that doesn't mean I have to give up on living my school life. By the way, what are your thoughts on going on a little date later? No, I'm good actually. Besides, I have a feeling you'd make a better pair with someone else. You think so? Well, can you introduce me? Oh boy. I have someone in mind that'd be a good match for Lyle. I'm just not sure how they feel about each other yet. Might be a bit early to spark a flame. Repost this message in at least 5 Twitch chats. You'll finish your next trails game 1 point under max rank. Don't you put that juju out there, Phil. Jesus. God, I hated those things. The worst ones were like, you better send this to 10 other people or so-and-so is gonna appear under your bed tonight. I'm like, okay, we don't have to be creepy about it. Someone that'd make a good pair with me. Does such a girl really exist?
See you tomorrow.
I can't believe it's already been 4 months since Cray's tragedy. Well, at least the city seems to have regained its sense of calm. If only we could spend our days in peace. Oh, Subway. Why? You guys are 2 feet from each other. Why are you waving? This is so dumb. Oh, it's Madeline. There certainly are quite a few rather unique students among the Artemis crowd. Just watching them makes me feel all terribly pleased. Surely you feel the same, Madeline. Doggo. Apollo. You're such a good boy, Apollo. Playing with you's my favorite. Woof woof. No end to NPCs. Oh yeah, you gave him a piece of your mind.
Welcome to Andalusia Patisserie.
Andalusia. Cake sounds kind of good right now. I don't know why. I'm kind of craving sweets. Today, gossip. I can't read the right one. The one that chose to stay in Edith just to temporarily avoid the best character. I don't know about best character. That's quite a bit of a stretch. Like almost unfathomable, if you would. I'll be heading off on a food tour in a moment. I've decided to end the day with a real slice of luxury as well. On Andalusia's cake. I made plans for all my other stops too, of course. This is gonna be so exciting. Food tours can be pretty expensive, you know. That's why I had to get a part-time job. Thankfully, it's in the food service industry, so I get free meals too. It's a real lifeline. I don't have to post a pic to make you crave sweets. It's a self-desire problem. True. Still have chocolate chip muffins. I don't have any sweets. I've still got some chocolate-covered espresso beans, but I don't want to be eating those at, 9 o'clock at night. I have hiccups. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have any sweets. Oh, that's not true. I have, I think it's like a Nature Valley, like, turtle bar. I think there's like one left.
you have to go through snow for work tomorrow? Probably. I mean, hopefully they're plowed. But we haven't gotten any messages about cancellation or anything, so. I'm one of Ana Delucia's most loyal customers. I've been coming here forever. Holland considers me one of his regulars, of course. He's even memorized which cakes I like the most. He really knows how to please his fans.
Oh, Agnes. Did you make some new friends recently?
Hello, Mr. Holland. Actually, these two are exchange students. They just arrived in Edith the other day. Nice to meet you. These cakes look so yummy, by the way. Ana Delucia Patissier.
So, this is one of Van's favorite bakeries. You know Van as well. Then it's decided. You need to try some of our samples.
Fresh orange cake. Ooh, orange cake sounds good. Ooh, thank you.
If you're sure. We don't mean to be a bother or anything. Oh, it's no problem at all. Just think of it as a little advertisement.
Thank you very much, Mr. Holland.
I suppose it's a bit unusual for exchange students to come so late in the year, but it's always nice to see some new faces. Please, feel free to stop by on your way home from school sometime.
What would you like?
More orange cake, please. No, we already have 3. We're good.
Come again.
Imagine having bought it from him first and then talking to him.
This tastes great. Wow, this is incredible.
Van's such a high-tier customer, you get free stuff for simply knowing him. Yeah, that's true. Got the hookup. We have an Amish bakery here. If I can get up early enough, I can go grab some sweets in the morning. All right, now that all my luggage has been dropped off, I can finally go diving again. Let's see. I should probably stay in the general vicinity today. Diving? Is she talking about the underground tunnels? There's no way. Well, actually, considering this is Sigourney we're talking about. Oh, the exchange students. Did you need us for something? No, not really. I just can help but notice that you two are in incredible shape. We sure are. The very picture of peak performance, they call us. I assume you guys go diving as well. Well, whatever. Should be fine as long as we don't bump into each other. Go there every day so you can get a friend who knows to get your free stuff that way. The problem is they open at like 6 a.m. So it's like cutting it pretty close for work for me.
Last stop, destruction. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Regina Geist, has been sighted in Albert District's abandoned subway line. We greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead.
Buy something for my boss? I don't think my boss would do that. He'd probably have a heart attack. My boss is like 70-something years old. I think if I gave him a donut or something, he might have a heart attack. I don't think my group leaders are really into sweets either, though. They're more like hearty and like savory types, I think. Good stopping point is either before this 4 SPG or finishing it. After finishing it is better. Easy, GG no RE. What?
Princess Zeta actually spoke to me the other day. It caught me by surprise, honestly. I swear she becomes more beautiful and intelligent every day. Prince Sharid must be very proud.
Should I go and do the thing now, or?
Regardless, I was glad to hear Elsaim's thoughts on the matter. Or Elsaim. Please, give the ambassador my best. Of course. It was an honor to hear your opinions as well, Senator Ryan.
Proud of you for not playing League. Oh, it's been a long time. I haven't played League since like 2014. I'm just not up to the lingo anymore. I know what inting is.
The trip allowed us to reaffirm the Republican Party's intentions to retain good relations with our country. I hope we can look forward to hearing more from you on the topic in the future. Haha. Well, please remember that the views I express are not officially held by our party. They're only my personal opinion. I must follow my own principles after all, even if that means drifting away from the Republican Party's mainstream politics. At any rate, I should be going. Let me know for my gratitude once more. Huh? Isn't that Senator Ryan Connery? He's been in the news a lot lately. He's said to be a young and upcoming member of the Republican Party. Plenty of people have their eye on him. I see. He looks a little young for a politician, don't you think? But there's something about him that makes him seem so capable. Are you the new one to drive a wedge in between everyone only to betray everyone because you're secretly evil or being puppeteered? I know he just said my goodbyes, but I don't feel like going home just yet. Perhaps I should take this time to stop by the church. I suppose it has been a while. It'd be a good chance to re-examine my path under the eyes of the goddess. It's a hunt, look at the map, and if you think it would cut in your sleep time much, not worth it. Where is it? Oh, there's the subway line. So weird seeing Trails as a Republican Party. They must all hate the Liberalians. Liberal. Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Our place of worship is open to everyone and anyone, no matter your background. Please, feel free to stop by whenever you like. And we go kill a monster. I don't think it should be too bad. Hopefully they have a health station down there, though. Anya's a little injured. Oh, it's not terribly far.
I wish I could stay like this forever.
Speaking of liberal, did you notice the embassy across the street? I did not. No, I think I may have seen it in the first game. Maybe. I think I might have seen the Erebonian one. Because they're both in this district, right?
Activating skill. Try to keep up. Swin.
Activating skill.
Now.
Is there a way to see your employees of the month? I don't remember who did what. Don't think so. Oh man, I don't remember. I want to say the prologue was probably Elaine. One A would have been Celise. 1B probably was Nadia. Or was it Elaine again? I think it was Nadia. 1B was Swin? Was it? Are you sure? Oh, wait, maybe you're right. I think I did use Swin quite a bit. Man, I don't remember now. I'll have to go. I need to write this stuff down. We haven't had Anya's though, so I'm gonna try to use Anya's.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Let's finish. Nadia. One down, coming right up. I believe in you, S. Now. Now I'm mad. One down, coming right up. Now. Not all this cutie has booty. You did great, Nadia.
You material. Ah, crap. I didn't scan into the district at all. I've got to do that too.
Everyone.
Wide open.
I think it's gonna be a lot harder to do with Anya since she doesn't have a damage craft right now. Well, an S craft anyway. Got some monsters over there.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find.
I can live
Mine
with this.
too.
Good job, Agnes.
Since she's mage coded, she's not gonna pop off till later. Yeah, I know. It's so hard to use mages early just because they don't have a lot.
Our time to shine.
We're doing good.
Nadia, coming right up. I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that. Our time to shine. Now. You got this, Aggie.
Activating
There.
skill.
Ha. I'll exploit that. I can live with this.
Watch out for ranged attack.
Swin jumped into the line of fire on that one.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge.
Double stun.
Activating skill.
That looks like a nice chest.
Well, this place might be a little bit big. Oh god, those things are back? Oh no. Dude, those things are so creepy. I remember when those were first introduced as enemies, it's like, oh, this is horrifying. Was that just at the side? It was. Oh, hey. I'll take the Sepith. Got a breakable chest? No, those are barrels. I just realized kids these days are going to grow up in the era of not knowing the barrels meme. Because PewDiePie is like retired now, basically. What a different age.
Activating skill.
Here we go.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Now.
There we go. Easy peasy. This place is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Wins again. Wow. You did great, Nadia.
Imagine one with the arms in the air coming running at you. I'm good. No, thank you. I don't need that horror for my nightmares.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Activating skill.
I don't know which way is right. God, these things are so creepy. Oh, it's got a lot of health, doesn't it? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Looked like I had a lot more health than I thought I did.
I can live with this. First class job, Aggie.
Drones.
For ranged attack.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. That's fine.
You got this, Aggie. Shine forth. Palladium ray. Swin.
A good chance for a shard boost.
I'll support you.
If you hold both your hands and stick your pointer finger and thumb out, the hand that makes an L is left, while one that isn't is right. And do people... I guess people probably actually still do that, don't they?
You saved me.
Here we go. Might want a boost here. Keep an eye on coming right up. Take this and this. There we go. Here goes. You got this, Aggie. By the heavens. Here. It should be safe for now.
Good job, Anya.
Maybe I get these two to level 25 and that can actually give Nadia all of her skill stuff in the garden. she has like 19 things I can't use right now.
You were too far from the enemy, I'm afraid.
It should be safe for
They're
now.
just standing there menacingly. That's kind of creepy, I'm not gonna lie.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy charge. Activating skill.
Nadia! One skill coming right up.
Easy. We can win.
Actually, you can make them run faster at you. I'm good. No, thank you. Why would I want to do that?
Displaying data.
Good luck.
Initiating drive.
I believe in you, S. What to do? One skill coming right up. A chance. Ha!
It's up to you, Anya. We can win.
Swin!
That went well.
You were amazing, Swin.
I'm guessing what they were guarding is the way forward, so...
That looks like a nice chest.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Got you. Do your best, everyone. There.
Charge attack visible.
Stand exposed.
Activating skill.
Let's. I can live with
Topaz
this.
ring.
Good job, Anya.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Do your best, everyone.
Charge attack visible.
If you can. Our turn
The other one
shine.
wasn't close enough.
Might want a boost here.
Stay on guard.
Zelda activate.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Ha! Might want a boost here.
Enemy approaching.
Yeah, right out of range.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. One
Keep it
skill
up,
coming
Nadia.
right up. Surprise!
We can win.
Good chance for activating skill.
Here we go.
It's up to you, Anya.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Trying to get Anya's into as much of the combat as possible.
It should be safe for
If we
now.
ever fight him again, maybe Falcon will put on a corner blind spot where we enter a room. Oh, I don't need that.
There.
We don't need to make a Trails horror game, okay? If anything, I want them to make a Trails Warriors game.
That much closer to his level.
Nadia's Piercing Fortissimo has been upgraded to Piercing Fortissimo 2. Fortissimo. Forte.
That looks like a nice chest.
Chest. Oh, it's a hacking chest. Security level 2. They're gonna make me do combos of this state of mind? Oh, man.
Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Okay, we're good.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Oh, I could have made it.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Warning. Time limit of mission accomplished.
Good job, Zio. Alter Salos.
It's up to you, Anya.
By the heavens, here! Let's... Swin!
Activating skill.
Now!
Keep it up, Nadia.
Now!
What to do?
Nadia, coming right up!
Surprise! 1, 2, 3!
I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
There we go!
Done and dusted.
You were amazing.
Celestial Balm. Okay, I think we just have the ghosties and then they might actually be the... Are they the last boss? Oh, they might be actually.
Why don't we take a short rest?
I like how they just
what I
have, would
needed.
you like to go to the garden right now? A fearsome foe is prowling around.
Activating shards.
Oh, Swin gets to go first. Weak to earth and water. Not immune to death blows.
We've got this in the bag.
Here I go!
What to do?
Pardon me!
There!
I believe in you, S.
Ooh, Argent Thorn.
Keep it up, Nadia. My turn.
We are feared, unfortunately.
What to do?
Now this is a question, huh?
Keep it up, Nadia!
These are for you! I believe in you, S!
Yeah, not getting lucky with the death blows this time around.
Something's coming!
Enemy approaching! It's up to you, Anya!
I couldn't see if I was hitting all three of them or not. I missed two of them.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Certain arts work well on it.
There!
Swin!
Here we go!
Anya's on fire.
Nadia! For you!
We can win! There!
Swin! Pardon me!
I won't show any mercy!
Activating skill.
It ends here!
Oh, it missed? Oh, man.
Now I'm mad!
Initiating drive. I'll give it my all.
It's up to you, Anya!
Shine forth.
Palladium Ray! Ha!
Thanks a lot.
Oh, I think Anya's is dead. Yep.
No, not now.
I wasn't expecting triple cast back to back to back.
Might want initiating drive.
Yeah. Nadia's dead too.
We can win!
A good chance for a shard boost.
You saved me. I'll take you on. It'll be all right, everyone.
I don't can see Anya's do her S-crafts very much.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Thanks a lot.
Gauge limit increased.
Now I'm mad!
Initiating drive.
Ha!
We can win!
Freaking fear.
Too bad! Our time to shine!
Initiating drive.
Ha!
You saved me. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Shield.
My turn!
Initiating drive.
What to do?
Initiating drive. Pardon me.
You're stunned!
I got a stun on one. That matters.
We can win!
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Please! Now!
Our time to shine!
One skill coming right up.
Keep it up! You got this, Aggie!
doing good.
Initializing drive.
Our time to shine. Zypha activate. You got this, Aggie. They're stunned.
Let's do this.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill.
Bring them down.
Ha! Nadia. They're on the ground. Here we go. One skill, right up. Beat 'em up.
There we go. Once we got the stuns, I started falling. Yeah, I get a little dicey. Not too bad though. Almost level 26. Fear 2.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us. Mira deposit confirmed.
Law and Gray. Gray should be close to leveling up at this point.
Just what I needed.
Anything down here? Nope, whole lot of nada.
Initializing planner mode.
Let's head out.
Okay, that's where we're gonna wrap up for tonight. We are 20 minutes over right now. If you can't tell, I'm like slowly dying. I'm very tired. I think we made some good progress today. There's a lot of talking in this chapter. A lot of talking. We're at 33 hours now. We're back to school. Yeah. Aw, cute. Oh, there's Ren. Thanks for the stream, Jalmoc. Distracted you from your 7.5 out of 8 hours of your shift. I'm glad I could be a distraction at least. There's Nana's here. No, it's been good though. I've been enjoying this a lot actually. It feels kind of good to get back into like, you know, not knowing what's going to happen next in Trails games and just kind of exploring. So, yeah, it's been good. I don't know who's on tonight. I'll switch over to this for now. Oh man, I realized how tired I was until like that last hour. I could feel it in my voice. I was like, oh, I'm like grinding my throat right now. A little more Philly, go back to Horizon. You're almost there. Oh, Feb's playing Cold Steel 4. I think he's taking a break right now though. Otherwise I'd raid over to him, but he's currently not there. No, hi, why? Just got here, yeah. Unfortunately it's 9 p.m. It is bedtime for me. I have to be up in like 8 hours. Everyone's playing Horizon. Jesus. Are people playing this game? Oh, it's modded. The AI Jalmoc stream? I don't think AI Jalmoc exists, and if he did, we'd have to burn him and bury him deep within the crust of the earth. There can only be one. Ah, man. I wish Feb was at his computer because I could raid easily into them. I don't know. I'm playing Dragon Quest 8. What do we have? Snow suggested I look under the retro filter sometime, but I haven't played like half of the retro games, so I don't know if that's ever a good idea. Just raid the chair. I just feel bad. I feel bad rating in the people that aren't there. The chair's not even there. It's just an empty stream. He's literally got the menu pause. That's it. Gears on Danganronpa V3. I haven't played any of the Danganronpa games, Ven. I don't want to raid into it and then get spoiled. Now's the time to hit the gym, as people might have given up. Yeah. Oh, someone on VC there. He never streams alone. Okay, that'll be fair. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Feb then. Feb's playing Trails of Cold Steel 4. He's on his first English playthrough. I think he's played him in Japanese before. So I don't think it's his first playthrough, but I think it's his first English playthrough. So, I'm gonna send you guys over there. Tomorrow will be a day off as far as I know. But we should be back Tuesday with Lunar. As long as nothing else happens this week, I think we should be good. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night. I am so tired, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's been a fun time. I'm excited to play again in a week. So, we'll see. But yep. Bye guys, have a good one.